Yo, what is up, everybody? How's it going, chat? Welcome, hello. Hold on, let me fix my lights. Very cloudy today. Very cloudy. Sorry, I'm just fixing something. Oh, we're good. Oh, what is going on, chat? Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. It is your favorite streamer. It's me, Ssaab. Oh, man. I'm sure you guys are dying to hear what I have to say next, right? So for that one reason, I'm gonna sit here and say nothing and just talk to chat. Who said we're doing roleplay today? So, yeah. Thank you, Archie. I appreciate that. I'll take a look. Thank you. Listen, man. Welcome, everybody. Well, listen, what's going on? What up, Orky? What's up, James? What up, Ned? Hey, Dakota? What up, Nine? Hey, RT. What up, Mike? What's good, sexy? Whoa. Hey, yo. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Wait, what's up? Your title? What about it? I don't know, John. I feel like Starfield is going to be a decent game, but not a great game. It's kind of my assessment on the game. Yeah, it won't be for everyone. 100% overhyped. But will it be good for a month? Yeah, I think it'll be definitely the flavor of the month for a month. And then everybody will kind of get bored and just move on because it is single player. Unless there's like insane amount of modding that happens right away. Then you're like, ooh. There's been no GTA 6 news for months. I've fallen to madness and touch crashed. A fate worse than death. I don't know, man. I think we might hear some news about GTA 6 pretty soon, I would imagine, right? It has to be. I think we're getting close. I feel like we have to be getting close. I'm assuming like the latest by October. Right? Because we're getting when is the 17th. I was gonna ask the actual Orky. The 17th is the GTA 5 10th anniversary, man. So we gotta hear something. There's no way they let that 10-year decade, the decade moment, just like not be anything. Yeah. I was, what up, AJ Panadian, homie? I was so hyped for Diablo, man. I was so ready for Diablo. Bro, I have to say, you're one of my favorite role players, No Pixel. Love the art. You're going down. Ah, Mo, I wish there were more positive people like you, in the community. Yo, Ted, thank you 9 months. So many emotes, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You know, chat. I'm gonna give you a hot take. Okay, you ready? You ready for this? What happened during St. Queen Isle was the largest collaboration of role players coming together to have a pretty cool scene, to have some cool role play. I thought it went pretty well as far as like, the crashing and the scuffiness was there, a little bit this, a little bit that, yet. But man, can we just focus on the positive? Where's the good moments? I was so immersed. I was completely immersed in that environment. It was so cool. It was so cool, man. And like, this was not like something that happened overnight. This was like 3 or 4 months of buildup of roleplay. And imagine you get to be part of, like, imagine the collaboration effort. Imagine, like, if you looked at it from a business, forget the roleplay. If people want to complain about the roleplay, forget that. If you look at it from a business side of things, it was amazing for everybody. Everybody's viewership went up, right? Everybody's watching. The whole server was watching. So, I thought it was one of the best events I've been part of. Not event. I don't want to call it an event because it takes away the meaning. One of the best collaboration. That's why I call it collaboration. Shit, Rami had 10K on Facebook. I mean, yeah, it's insane, dude. When is Brian getting fired? I don't know. Maybe soon. I'm not sure. I just my worry though in roleplay is everybody's in a dog pile in the PD. I can handle it. I got no problem with it. I got the thickest skin possible. Like, nothing you can say to me at all, chat, can get to me, right? It's just I worry that other people are not gonna be able to handle it, you know? And that's my worry. I smell. Yes. I smell like victory. That's all we do. Win. No matter what. I think people just need to focus on the positive. Because it's so easy to get lost in the negative. Like, there's just sea and negativity. You cannot let that get to you, man. You cannot pay attention to it. I thought we did an amazing job. I thought there's a lot of roleplay came out of it. A lot of people are roleplaying PTSD, and a lot of people are taking it very seriously. They're doing people perma'd their characters. There was like what 3-4 permas from the crim side, 3-4 perma from the cop side. I mean, some roleplay went down. Some sick, unique, once in a lifetime kind of conflict roleplay went down the server, and I feel like nobody's talking about that. Like, that's the good shit. That's the juicy shit. You know, that's the good stuff. Imagine if that could happen maybe every 3 or 4 months in the server. We have somebody's arc where they start, and it ends in a big battle for them to where they can have a cool ending. And look at that. You don't just get caught randomly, lockpicking a car and get thrown in jail for the nines. You go down in a fucking epic battle. And people are saying PD was scripted to win. That's not the case. That was plan B. Like, I'll be honest, I did not think we're going to win. Yeah, I did not think we're gonna win, dude. I was panicking. I was like, oh god, we lost double shit. When Overlord won and the AC-130 went down, dude, morale was like this. Okay, let me paint it to you. When it first started, okay, so let's say S for Saint Queen, and then blue for PD, right? So it was like it started off like this, right? Like, they're both even. Then PD was making some ground. No, it started going up a little bit for PD, right? Then we started getting a choke point, and we started losing people to like the remote bombs and everything like that behind it, right? So it was going toward like the criminal side, right? It was pulling toward the criminal side, and then they started getting more casualties. We lost some of our APCs. It was like we were in a choke point for 2 hours. It felt like a legit trench war, man. There's nothing you could do. Sit there and just wait for orders, man. That's it. That's all we did. And then, like, at this point, right here, Stubble went down, man. Stubble went down over here. I was like, oh, fuck, dude. How? How did they take down the AC-130? I was like, dude, how is that possible? That bitch is like 5,000 feet, you know? Like, I'm like, what? We lost that? So I was like, oh shit, it's over. And then we lost we lost so much of air right here at this point. Air got destroyed. If there's one thing I could go back in time and try to coordinate better in the future once we do something like that is we cannot send air units without pushing with some, tanks or, anti-air or military, or sorry, troops. It has to be complementary. It has to work together. So when you push, it gives you that ground to push up while they're also focusing on the above. At the same time, there's people pushing up in front of them who will take them out. Yeah. Or one sniper bullet. Yeah. Well, yeah. And then at this point, I was like, I am tired of waiting. We've been in the trenches for 2.5 hours. Nothing was getting done. It was a stalemate. It was like, and the crazy part, all I could hear is boosh, 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 boosh. That's all I could hear. I literally have, like, I went to bed that night hearing gunshots in my dreams. I'm not even kidding. I think I got some sort of like GTA sound PTSD. Like that shit was in the back of my head. It was nonstop. So was the fucking drones. Like it was just, oh my god, dude. I could close my eyes and pretend like I was there, hearing that sound. It was just nonstop shelling of the tanks and the RPGs, their APC, ours. It was crazy, man. It was fucking crazy. And then here is like where I said, me and Angel said, let's push, dude. And then she pushed. We started pushing, man. We started pushing, and we were making grounds. We were taking them out because what we did is the tanks were complementary to the whole thing, and it's just, I honestly thought the whole thing was pretty awesome. Obviously, we can sit there and focus on the things that could have been done better. It could always be better for sure, but roleplay is not perfect, and it's hard to simulate things to be perfect to where everybody will just be like, yeah, it's a perfect roleplay. It's just, there's so many people involved. There's so many things that are happening. It wasn't in 5 minutes. It wasn't a steamroll. It was what, 7 hours? Maybe 9? 10? 12 hours in total, maybe if you want to count the whole thing, right? And it was done on such a large scale. Shout out to devs for all the help, obviously, Sincere, Toby, Nikes. Love those guys. And obviously, like, I'm gonna roleplay the cost of the war, right? Like, the cost of the war should definitely be roleplayed out. I wanna tell the senator that we have to pay an invoice for all the things that got destroyed. We lost so many tanks, APCs, jets. Like, we gotta pay for that shit, right? So the city might go into a recession. We might lose all our money. Nico? Down. Thank you. Criminals get 3 years for treason. Cops commit war crimes. Get high five. Solid balance. No pixel fucking clown running it again. Glad to worse. Wait, what? How does this guy go from subbing to me? Is this the same person? Dropped a brand new sub? No, that's a different. Is that same? Wait, y'all have almost the same name though. It's a different person. This guy's a clown. Okay, so we ban him. This guy's an idiot. And that's the reason why, man. Wait, bro, post event. How long did it take you to pass out? You sound like dead, which is understandable. I didn't get much sleep. I went to bed like that night at 6 a.m. I think I keep forgetting the Crim's new consequences were voluntary. I mean, that also, Chad. If that ended with them getting like 1 year, it would have been fine. Like, I didn't just say, "Hey, man, give him 30 years." Like, that was not. I don't think about that kind of stuff. I'm like, they have to get the most time. They need to be in jail the longest. I can't believe it. How could they? Like, it wasn't about that. It was about the role play, right? Hell, I would have been happy with us just finding the bench and that's it, right? Like, to think that that's what we want is wild, right? Because I'm not trying to push for the highest amount of consequences without making sure people are okay with it, right? Like, I wouldn't just be like, you know what, you have to get 30 years. Like, that has to be something, like, you're good with it, right? You sign up for it. If you're good with it, I'm good with it, It wasn't about that. I think chatters are making about that, and it's a weird narrative to push, right? It's a weird narrative to push because I don't think about that at all when I roleplay. I don't let that dictate how I see things. I focus on what I think is good for roleplay and what makes sense in my character. I think the emails with the bomb was a bad idea, and I wish they would have pulled me into the conversation on that. But I think we put the blame on the senator, man. We should never sent that EMS with that bomb. It was a bad look. It made us look very desperate. We should have just sent her in to get medical for one of them. And if she shot, that would have made our story so much better. So I don't know why they placed the bomb. They should have just removed the bomb, sent her in to do her medical thing, and she would have given shot. She would have been a martyr. She would have been a hero. That's just my opinion on it. But chat, there's nothing wrong with that kind of roleplay though. That's also the problem. Is like, I feel like you have to roleplay one way, or else you're an outcast. Why are we shitting on people for roleplaying a different way? It's okay, but obviously there's gonna be consequences when it comes to that. It's such a weird mentality. Our RP viewers are just going down a dangerous path of trying to say you have to be in this category and you have to be in this category. When in reality, it's all collaboration. It's all like mixed together, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm a boomer when it comes to that kind of shit. Bro, the shit with Nathan being the undercover EMS, so fucking funny, man. When I found out afterwards, literally, my face hurts from laughing. My face hurts from laughing, dude. Imagine, I thought that was part of the operation, Axel. I was like, wait, did we authorize this? Did someone send in like an undercover like EMS to like draw like the enemy attention after the triage point has been attacked? I was so confused, but I roll with it. I was like, okay, this is part of maybe our plan. Maybe. But people want to hate on Walter. Walter is a war hero. He saved that fucking fight. If Walter and Aurora were not there, I think we would have lost. Peter would have been destroyed. Kind of like I told what you did actually. Every time you got a hopper, you're like, hey, one more ammunition added to the tank. Oh, that's amazing. Oh shit. That was a clever way, honestly, of trolling the hoppers. Yeah. I mean, I got a lot of death threats. I got a lot of hate. I got a lot of people trying to find my address. I got people bothering my siblings, man. It's wild. Come on, man. Grow the fuck up, please. Jesus, dude. Jesus, man. It's like people out here thinking I'm like the fucking devil or something like that, man. Holy shit. But hey, fuck them, right? Anyways, let's just roleplay. No, I talked so here. Um, we got also we got a couple medals being given out. Obviously, Medal of Honor. I think we should troll everybody and give it to Veronica Mars. Literally flip the script on everybody. Give her Medal of Honor. Okay. I don't know if she'll accept it, actually. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, good luck fixing the Fallout. But the Fallout is part of the roleplay, man. It's part of the RP, okay? The problem is, like, I hate the fact that I have to be, like... I don't want to defend Brian. I don't want to defend Brian and Axel. I want to be his enemy and Axel so bad. But I'm being pained with him. So I have to fight with him. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm trying to be against this guy, man. I'm trying to do a different kind of arc, and I just, like, the roleplay sucks me back in. You just fire him? I mean, if the roleplay is that way, he might get fired. I'm definitely suspending Brian at least between 3 to 7 days. Because the way... If y'all remember back in 811, his attitude, insubordination, the way he told me shut the fuck up multiple times, and did not show any respect for the commissioner, I did not forget, man. I got receipts. So, I told him after the conflict is over, you're definitely getting suspended. Are you the bad guy in this arc? I'm always the bad guy. I'm the villain all the time. I'm somebody else's villain. About the whole thing with Kona, I did not understand why they didn't just suspend him. I don't know why they threw him in the pit. Swear to God, you started talking like I'm starting to happen, man. I think I'm starting to talk like the same way I talk. I need to not. I'm doing a short stream today. I'm doing only 3-4 hours of roleplay today, chat. I just cannot do it, man. I just cannot do 12 hours of discussions and therapy. You know, like I just cannot. It's just so mentally draining on so many different levels, man. If for my mental sanity and for me to not get burnt out from roleplay, I have to disconnect. I just have to unplug the cord and walk away from the PC. Or else it's gonna be just barrage of just shit nonstop. Yeah, Medi is something else, man. Goddamn machine. Oh, actually, before we get started, couple things that I want to shout out to. Brick and Moosebeard for being prisoners of war. Walter for being the undercover EMS. Vivian was a badass. She helped out so much. Believe it or not, unsung hero like Jenny Hall. Jenny actually came in clutch big time. She supplied rockets. She was driving everybody in the Hummer. She was going back and forth and helping out with triage. MVP. Obviously, Stubble. You got Bobby and Aurora, who did an amazing job. Angel, of course, you know, the front line. Snow and everybody else in the air. Obviously, Veronica Mars being the hero, man. Absolute hero. We should build a statue with her hands up in front of City Hall. Anyways, it's time for roleplay. Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Hi there,
know,
Commissioner.
speaking of
Howdy.
fires and shit.
The only thing going on right now is a vault. Everything's good.
Thank you, dispatch.
You're welcome.
Hello and welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome to the RP segment. Thank you so much for being here, chat. The aftermath. Remember what I said before we started this arc or this conflict with Queen? I said the roleplay after the war is gonna be the spiciest one because there's gonna be so many fallouts and there's gonna be so many different things that happen as far as where do the pieces of the puzzles fall, right? And you're seeing that unfold right now because not only that, well, the government landscape changed, but also just how everything is seen in the city. And sides are going to be chosen. And I can see this ending in like a massive civil war. That's what I see it ending in, honestly. I feel like that's what I see as far as the vision. I don't know what this is only my idea. This is my idea. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just saying my RP idea on the stream, trying to just brainstorm, okay? One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, I cannot deposit money here. Why'd I oh no, I'm an idiot. Should have transferred it. I need to get rid of this money. I'm robbing this bank. All right. Where's the Fed's account? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 6 million gotta throw in the ocean now. Alright. No, I'm gonna take the money out of the Fed account and throw in the ocean. I'm just role playing the money's going to the government account kind of thing. That's how I'm role playing. And I'm probably gonna invoice the senator for like 100 million or maybe 200 million for all the shit that broke. Because we lost a lot of tanks, we lost a lot of planes, we shot a lot of missiles, we shot a lot of RPGs. I mean, alright, chat, let's check my phone. Bro, I love the fact nobody has my fucking phone number. Oh my god, I love it. I fucking love it. Well, MCU sent me something very interesting. sure you're aware. Just cross and late. She made some declaring the war efforts. Declaring the war. The Queen Island. The video attached to your reference. The major. MC unit wishes to inform yourselves that Just Cross had dismissed approved and proofread by militant of the St. Queen Isle. TJ Walker. No shot, man. Why did Cross pick TJ out of all the people? Since we're both on the same wavelength? Why is the mayor calling me? Howdy, Mayor. Howdy, Mayor.
Hello, Commissioner. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Hey, do you have any objections to me having Malt with the budget stuff? I know Shelby got fired recently, so.
Yeah, no,
Jenny's in the
that should be
hospital.
perfect. Malton's good. I was thinking also Jenny Hall. She's pretty good.
Yeah, no, Jenny will stay in her stuff. She's just in the hospital still. I just talked to her, and she has no problem with us kind of handling stuff in the meantime, and then obviously getting her still involved when she's all better.
And it sounds good to me. All right, thank you.
All right, just making sure you're good. Need anything from me?
No, I should be good. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Have a good day. Bye bye. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of cops that get fired. There's a lot of people who are choosing sides, and the problem is like they're compromised. Like for example, the Clarksons of the world. Wait. Chat, if I get fired, we're throwing a fucking pizza party, man, alright? Please bring the evidence of corruption. Please. Please. I beg you, please do something. I beg you. It's like you're sending me to a goddamn... You're sending me to Mexico to have a vacation, man, alright? I'm deflecting the blame to the Senate, man. The Senate's gonna fall on the sword. And that is the only way this roleplay will actually move forward. Alright, let's see who's awake we can talk to, man. Let's shake some hands. Kiss some babies. Howdy, doctor. Is there any patient awake right
Howdy.
now?
What was it? Sorry.
Is there any PD patients?
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't been in the ER for a bit.
Nobody's awake?
But I mean, we've had fucking loads of people wake up. I'll do a quick scan.
Alright, yeah, let
Are
me
you
know.
looking for anybody in particular, Commissioner?
Anybody who was part of the effort, so anybody's got injured I want to talk to, that's all.
No. Cannoli and Booba are around.
Are they here or were they discharged?
Yeah. Cannoli is downstairs. He was discharged the other day.
All right, I'll
He's
go
just
talk to
here
him.
for others.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah.
Bro, people want somebody to blame, okay? And if they want to blame Axel, chat, I really don't care. I honestly don't give a fuck, okay? That's the best way I can explain it. Howdy, howdy.
Commissioner.
Hey, Commissioner.
Howdy. Oh, doctor.
Yes, what's up, sir?
Who's currently awake right now from the PD side?
Let me see. I believe we've got Booba and Juno both upstairs, that are just about to talk to a judge. I don't think there are any ICU patients that are currently awake, and we still have Moosebeard missing, if you haven't heard about that.
Wait, what? I thought we recovered him in the efforts afterwards.
From my understanding, he was still missing. They were asking me last night if we had him in the ICU, and there's no documentation of us finding him.
What? Okay, we'll get somebody on that.
Yeah, of course. But I don't think there's anyone awake that you can visit right now. I will let you know if that changes.
All right, yeah, all right.
Yeah, of course.
Well, first of all, I do want to say thank you. Thank you for helping out with with the operation.
Of
Yeah,
course.
all the
we're all happy
doctors.
to help and serve for the state.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You did a great job, sir.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Have a good one.
You're looking well.
Oh,
Howdy, yo.
if I look well now, better stay away. Listen, I'm a married man now. Stay away when I get better, okay? If you think I look good now.
So
Howdy,
Going on,
howdy.
boss?
Yeah, we're gonna have to
How y'all feeling?
fight for your marriage.
fucking terrible when half
Yeah,
our
maybe.
officers are just having PTSD right now. We can't do anything about it.
Where are they?
Some are in Boston, some are running fucking wild, thinking they're still in the war. Some are having
Dude,
People
PD's
just
about to be
crying.
down bad. Holy
it's a complete
fuck.
mess.
Yeah, it's not good right now, commish.
Yeah. How you feeling, Cannoli? I just came to check up on people, make sure they're good.
I'm
Oh,
good, you know.
Everybody's
I,
fucking terrible.
yeah, there's that. I'm in PT twice a day with Kate. I came in at 7 this morning and going back at 7 tonight. But,
Dude, I feel like the
I'm good.
politician
I've
that
just been taking
sent
it easy. Vivian's got me doing laps in the pool at home.
men and women to
keeping my
die.
body moving, and then Kate's working me like a goddamn workhorse. So you know I'm not allowed to get painkillers anymore after the incident. You know the pain's tough, but I'm hanging in there. Probably try to get back to work either tomorrow or maybe next week. I got to do research on Friday for the Cannoli Space Program.
Listen, I just want to come by and say I appreciate your efforts, and it was an absolute honor serving with you. I'll never forget that day.
Of course. Thank you for leading my unit, sir. I
Hey.
appreciate you.
Hope I made you proud.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna talk to you.
Yeah, Winston, you know, listen, Vivian won't cry over, you know, beer.
Veronica, is Kiki around?
between old friends, all right? So
She's
I'll try to
around,
back her
but
off so we can get at
I don't
least
know
that,
where
all
she
right?
is.
All right, that
Okay.
sounds good.
Listen,
Can I talk to y'all real
very
quick?
touching, you know, it's gonna cost you the other
Alright.
problems.
Well,
Can we talk somewhere more secluded? What would be the best place for that?
Probably
Doing a lot of
upstairs.
that these days.
I need to just come in there and say, guys, come on, man, we got this, all right? Things are bad, but things could be a lot worse, all right? We could have easily lost that battle. We could have lost many more. I saw Bobby Boulderman get sniped in the fucking head next to me, man. I saw Kevin get blown up right in front of me. First of all, how you feeling?
Numb.
Why do you say that?
I watched one of my medics get RPG'd in front of me, Commissioner. And then another one of my medics was sent into that tunnel and for blood. I have seen countless officers come through here scared,
This is some good
thinking
roleplay,
they're
though.
still over there.
It's some really good roleplay, y'all.
And quite frankly, are sacred.
I totally understand where you're coming from. I do. And I'm with you. I think sending that EMS in there was a bad idea. It was. I'm just here to make sure you're good. Talk to you. If there's anything you want to bring up as far as other concerns, anything you want to talk about, anything you want to get off your chest, I'm here.
Why the gangs want our heads.
Can you repeat that more time? Sorry.
Arming the doctors to go in and fight. Where's the justification for that?
Some of the doctors did enlist, did want to help out on the field. Some of them did volunteer to be there as well.
But the second they did that, medical neutrality went out the window.
We only did that
Nobody-
when they attacked our triage point. That was after they attacked
Nobody.
the medics. We had an
Commissioner.
agreement. Go ahead.
Nobody in this city can differentiate between doctors and EMS. That's just the plain and simple truth. They think we're the same.
They did the same thing on the battlefield as well. We had an agreement to not attack EMS. They went to the triage point that was so far away from the villa and rained rockets on them. At that point, we had to bring them inside because it was for their safety as well. And leaving the outside meant a sniper or two, people coming from Los Santos as well, parachuting in, could easily come from behind them and kill them all. And I'd rather right there be with them to be able to protect them than to leave them out on the outside where they can get picked off one by one by one. I understand where you're coming from, Veronica. I do. I wish it not go the way it did. I do. Because it shouldn't have gone that way.
I'm gonna be honest, Commissioner. Nobody should have ever been asking the doctors to enlist.
It was up to all government agencies. Nobody was forced. It was, if you wanted to sign up, you could sign up.
And I understand that, but I don't think medical should have ever been asked to fight. We were there to save lives, not to take them. And the second that doctors chose to enlist, it pretty much avoided any trust the people of this city have in us. We have been getting notes saying people don't want to call 911 until the medics who were on the island are removed from the department. We've had people spray painting on our firehouse emergency, what was it? Emergency murder suicide or something like that.
The problem is people are looking for scapegoats in this whole thing to point the fingers to. And that's what they're doing to the EMS, which is not fair. And I'm going to do everything I can to protect y'all. I will fight tooth and nail to make sure that every single EMS is protected. I'll die for one of y'all.
One of my medics already got shot today, Commissioner.
And I'm going to make sure that we continue to
I have medics asking to go on LOA because they don't feel safe.
Then we as the PD are letting you down. I'll make sure that we protect you. That is our job. We will.
Nothing new.
I'll be honest, Veronica. I did not want to go to war with the PD. I was forced to by the Senate. And I'm trying to make the best out of it. The first 2 days I came to Los Santos, the city was rocked with RPGs and explosive nonstop. People were already dying before the war started. People were going to the hospital constantly. Civilians were being shot down daily. So I did something about it. I took action. I didn't sit there with my thumb up my ass doing absolutely nothing. We found the source, where it's being made, and we went at it. We went to stop it, because those guys would rain terror on the city nonstop. Regardless if we went to St. Queen or not, they would bring their evil here to Los Santos. And that was the whole objective behind it. Things definitely got messy. I don't disagree. I'm doing the best I can to make sure that the EMS and everyone involved is protected. I wish that all that blame would be deflected toward me. Because I know these people don't deserve it. They're just doing their job. And they're being hated for it.
We were never meant to have more than 3 medics on the island, Commissioner.
I know. A lot of rules were broken that I did not agree with. But I was following the chain of command. And I was trying to protect lives. And like I said, the thing that happened in the tunnel was stupid. They asked for EMS to come in there for one of their own. And we should have just had the EMS go in there with their hands up, trying to do their job, which is saving people. Not planting bombs.
So it's true.
It is true. And the Senate will pay for this because it is their goddamn war. Something will be done.
How the hell do you hold a senator responsible, Commissioner?
Impeachment. You abolish them. You remove them. Create a new government that is fair and balanced. That has checks and balances to where one person cannot have absolute power because absolute power corrupts.
I sent my medic in there like a lamb to the slaughter.
I did not
and
send
then
you a
the
medic in there.
senator,
I did not. I was not part of that conversation. I wish I was. That's the thing. People want to blame me without knowing the full story, or saying that I did this and I did that. You know what I was doing?
The only
I was actually protecting the EMS majority of the time. I delegated to the senator inside the villa. I was on the outside helping medics escort bodies nonstop, making sure they can have enough clear air to come in there and grab the injured. I
the
was
only
trying to.
two I know for certain, and is Brian and the senator. I agree with you there, as I never heard your name come up except in the aftermath. Regardless, the fact that the senator then got on radio and said at least she didn't have food on her was ridiculous. The fact that he refused to give us any kind of clarification.
I mean, you're definitely owed that. And like I said, what happened back there isn't right, and we'll make it right. That's the plan, Veronica. And I need your help because this city will fall apart if the leaders do not step up and try to calm everybody down and try to think more objective. How do we fix the problem? Because if we don't, it's going to happen again and again and again.
Is something going to happen tonight as well?
What do you mean by that?
Because he was also asking for my medic.
Yes, director. It's a topic I got to talk to High Command about, and we're gonna address and deal with.
Because they both let my medic go in there like a lamb to the slaughter. I don't doubt for a minute Aiden had to have known that she was gonna get lit up. Those people aren't sane, Commissioner. I had to pull shrapnel out of my medic's neck and pray that he didn't die.
I watched two of my own get sniped in the head and die in front of me. I was one of the first people to make landfall on that island. I wouldn't I wouldn't tell somebody to do something I wouldn't do myself. I was right there with everybody else, shoulder to shoulder in the trenches for 2 hours in a stalemate. And all I could hear is just constant gunfire. Drones flying, shelling nonstop. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemies.
People deserve answers. I'm not just talking about my medics. I'm talking about the city as a whole.
And we will do that. We'll have City
Because
Hall
when
discussion about it, bring up the facts.
when I'm being told in anonymous notes that people don't want to call 911 because they're scared of EMS now?
Those people are listening to narratives that are being spun in a different way. What happened with the EMS is factual, like I said. The other stuff, they're taking things they don't know the full context about and only focusing on what they can just run away with. So they can just paint this picture that the EMS are bad. We're not going to let that happen. We are not. I'm not going to be quiet about it. Some of these people are delusional and they can't be reasoned with. However, the city deserves to know the truth, and that will definitely happen. It's just right now, things are going to move a bit slow because half our police department is in the hospital, and a lot of people are recovering from injuries. So I'm giving people time to heal.
A lot of people have made up their minds, and it's not going to change.
I didn't think we were going to win that war, Veronica. We still did. Craziest things that can happen in Los Santos. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna go check up on the others, make sure they're good as well. If Kiki's around, I'll talk to her as well. If you need anything from me, I'll make sure I'll patrol around near the fire station.
We're not staging there right now. It's not safe.
What do y'all stage now? In the hospital?
Here. It's a lot safer.
All right, we'll make sure we have certain cops patrol the hospital and keep an eye on EMS. I know I placed you in a tough position, but I need your help, Veronica. Who are these people? Thank you again.
Yeah.
That side of me.
Howdy, doctors. Y'all got any food?
Hiya.
I'm really hungry.
Yes, here.
I do. Oh,
all
you
I have
gonna-
is a. Oh, do you have more? All I have is a side right now.
I
You
have
more
I have
past
two
them?
sides. Yeah.
Okay, sure, yeah, pass those.
You know, most people don't call 911 anyway. They self-transport. Yeah. I mean, the problem is like we want to make sure that. Oh, hold on. What the hell? Where the hell? Thank you.
Hopefully
You're
that helps.
absolutely
If you need
welcome.
more, I think we have more in the.
Yeah,
back room,
I need
so
more.
Grab whatever you need.
You need more?
Yeah.
All right, this is about to go bad, but this should also help.
You also got a drink, something I can swallow it with.
I don't have anything to drink at the moment. I can go grab you something, Chloe.
Oh,
I can go
thank
grab
you.
it for you.
Howdy.
Hey, dickhead, how's your day?
A lot better than you. How was those four walls of the penitentiary?
Let's just see. I just had a shot of vodka, just smoked a joint. I'm chilling with some good people.
That was
Can
good.
you say you got good people
Hey.
around you or not?
See, don't worry about me, TJ. I came here to deliver on my mission. I did. They got me.
Did you?
They got me from
Did you,
Washington
Commissioner?
D.C. I came in and said I'm going to that island and I'm gonna come out there victor. Well, what do you know? I deliver on my promises. Have you?
Commissioner, you might have won the battle, but the war is still going.
Here you go.
I look
you.
forward to holding your head
Mm-hmm.
in my fucking hand, severed from your body.
We'll see about that, fella. I enjoy being new warden in the penitentiary. I'll see you soon.
Oh, you're gonna be a new warden?
Probably come down there, you know.
What, black bag my ass or what? I put the hit out now or later?
You already did. Nobody has taken that hit so far. I'll be honest.
there's-
I am unimpressed. Come on. Is that all you
Oh.
got?
No, you start small before you build it up there, Axel. You don't go for the grand finale.
You think I'm
you
gonna let
have
you?
to build the show.
You think I'm gonna let you run free like that? You think I didn't think about the aftermath and Plan B and what's gonna happen afterwards? Come on, DJ.
Clearly, you haven't. You enlisted DOC, who has tried to actually contain us. 50 fucking plus people that have literally fought a war together, and you have the DOC trying to guard us as they fought in the war. Did you
Huh.
not think about that, Commissioner?
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's
so
how
you
you-
signed their death warrant on top of it.
It's not a death warrant. They know they can handle a
Oh.
job. I trust
It's
them.
a death warrant.
I trust them.
It's a death warrant there, Commissioner.
Well, I got my cops getting shot right now, so I gotta go. Bye-bye, DJ.
Yeah, I know. I hear the beeps. It sounds amazing.
The fuck is going on?
Claire, he's in between these rocks directly in front of you.
BMW's here. No, okay, open fire on the BMW too. They're all involved.
Oh yeah, open fire on it.
Anyone in this area, shoot them.
BMW just knocked over the G-Wagon. One's getting out of the BMW into the G-Wagon. One is still on foot between the rocks directly to your north. You deal with this guy that's on foot. He has no cover.
BMW.
I don't have shit.
BMW still circling around on Greenwich. There's one individual still up in between the rocks near this UPD unit.
Down, BMW's down.
Okay, our UPD unit is down. There's still this guy on foot on the rocks,
Yeah,
and
rocks,
the
rocks, rocks,
G-Wagon is
damn.
fleeing to the south.
Where's this at? Oh.
Is my backup?
I'm coming
think
right
it's just you
now,
right now,
Claire.
Claire.
Hold it.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. Love some 78s right now.
How many are assault right now? What's active?
2 at least. One's in a
So fault robbery,
BMW.
you need to get a higher maneuver. We're getting shot in Air 1.
What, give me a 20?
Greenwich
They're
Parkway
about-
near LSIA. They're on the beach.
Yeah, where's the Mercedes right now? And you know where that is?
Negative. The Mercedes took off south, parallel to LSIA. They're going to circle all the way around on the beach, try to uncuff their friends.
Okay, then I need someone to get a wrap on this guy in LSI. So I need a car to go in. I'm gonna cover you. You need to go up on him and shoot him. Got it? I'm gonna try and go towards the shore where the water is right now to get cover. He's gonna have the high ground on me, but I should have a little bit of
Yeah, I'm
cover to
pushing
shoot back.
through right now as we speak. Where is he?
Me and Espino's hot dropped on the roof. We're going to try to help with this guy at the rocks.
Sounds good. BMW driver is down. I did take him out, confirmed. Ford Explorer's gonna be on your right. Jump out, jump out, jump out. Pinch him, pinch him. He's going towards you. He's focusing. Shoot this guy down. He's on the rocks.
He's now peeking on the main area.
I just fought a war, fella. Where are you?
Behind a Ranger
Here, I'm
Explorer
pushing
and a
him.
rock. He's
Swing him.
down. He's down.
Just fought a war.
Friends are probably gonna come back. There were probably 4 in that vehicle.
Sorry, Louise.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Cuffs, get him
gonna
in cuffs.
push southbound to see if we can locate the
Fuck you,
G-Wagon.
Justice.
Hey, 210's arriving now.
You guys
Mobile. What do
okay?
you want me?
Everybody okay here?
Justice,
Black
can you secure the area?
Black G-Wagon. Black G-Wagon. Individuals, at least 4 in the vehicle.
Copy.
Yeah.
In the G-Wagon or we code 6 right now for it?
Your code 6
We have the G-Wagon. It's going northbound on LSA.
You know if it's
Don't
involved
pursue.
or not.
Don't pursue.
Shoot open fire on that car. Shoot him down.
It is coming back
Shoot to
towards
kill.
you guys.
Hey, firm, is it coming from Greenwich? Or Greenwich?
No, it's coming from the beach. So there's only one
Sign?
person inside of the vehicle.
Axel, here, let me get in.
Yep. We're coming to mobilize to shoot it down. We're coming.
He's continuing
kill.
northbound.
No, he's coming from the beach. Give me keys.
Oh, all right,
He's
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
all right.
mile out from the
Well,
scene.
you have keys. Holy shit! Look at that.
They're
Right there in front of us.
slowing.
Get your
They'll
gun
be
ready.
on the ridge line to your south.
We're with you. We can push
He's
it together.
parked by a bush.
Guns
You
ready.
guys are pulling up on him. He's by the bush.
Oh, he's slumped
He's
back
past
there.
him. He's down. He's shooting at police officers to the south. He has no cover south of the G-Wagon.
Down.
Down. Jesus.
Okay, there were another 2 suspects at least in that G-Wagon. They probably got uncuffed and they're getting local vehicles down by the hangars that they used to do bank trucks at.
Yeah, everyone's gonna check around the hangars to locate anyone.
Yeah.
the hangars.
Get all these
You hear
suspects
me?
condensed onto the scene where the original arrest was. We're gonna have to use that for now.
Hey, can you hear me?
Actually, better yet,
Look
move
like
them into
the hangars
Benny's.
could be
Move them into
covered.
Benny's. Move everything to Benny's because I don't like that we could be shot from anywhere by 2 or 3 more suspects.
We got the high ground on this hangar. So
Yeah, move them to Benny's. You guys hold the hangar. We're gonna hold the Benny's because there's a lot more cover. We can get shot from Bondi
Break,
Turf
I
everywhere.
have the 2 suspects. They are at LSAA, just south of one of the hangars.
Can you hear me?
how many units we got? How many units? Yeah, shoot to kill.
They are still no. They are still cuffed. They are just sitting here
Okay.
cuffed at
Yeah,
LSAA.
okay.
Copy.
I'm right
They
behind you.
will be
I'm moving
to
to you.
the west of the rental hangar. They are just cuffed right behind.
Confirm. Is there anyone near? Should we just grab him, move him to the
There's
scene?
no one else in the area.
Come on,
There's
come
just
on.
some
I packed his
locals
wounds.
just
You want to load him
stepping
up?
north.
Yeah,
into our
I'll-
car.
Mercedes, we're gonna grab and bring
Malcolm,
to
can
the
you send
I'll
triage.
take the
Let's move
G-Wagon.
into the triage.
I'll take
Bring
the
him into the
G-Wagon. Y'all
venues.
take
All
this car.
suspects, all PD members. We have a lot of people down right now. Let's condense the scene
I
at
can take
least.
the G-Wagon. Y'all take this car and this suspect back triage.
Okay.
That'll be at
Sounds
Benny's,
good.
all right? Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Nicole's got it.
Yeah, I got it, sir.
If everything is code 4, everyone has to refuel.
Car might be disabled.
Hey, firm. Everyone go ahead and refuel. Let's get all officers and
Yeah,
all
it is probably
suspects into
disabled.
Benny's, and then we'll
Yeah, I gotta
keep an
report
eye
it.
out for these two members. One of the girls in cuffs, I did confiscate her firearms.
Wait, I
So
don't
one
gotta
might not
report
be
it.
armed, but let's just assume they are, because they
Got
might have
one.
got
I
a gun.
got one here.
I
got
yes, sir. They found everyone found them
okay.
cuffed by a hanger, so they're grabbing them.
All right, Suarez, you go
literally
take the
cuffed.
suspect. I'll stay back with him, right?
Okay, you stay with him? All right.
Oh.
This guy really fucked up, huh?
Always on duty. Great.
I'm gonna go to the white BMW. There
Yeah,
should
I'm
be
gonna talk to
two
him.
suspects down in there.
I just pulled one out of the BMW, not the Mercedes. There's only one.
There's only one? Okay, firm.
Triage is inside.
Where is Toretti? That's what I want to hear, okay? Where the I told Dom I need him back, man.
It's gonna be inside the
I need
Benny's
Dom back.
Customs. Yes, we're gonna use the inside of it.
Okay.
Toretti is really good at being voice of the reason, man. He's really good at calming people
Do
down.
not stand near the propane tank. I shouldn't have to explain that, but I will.
His presence definitely missed for sure.
This thing is fucking shot to shit.
Here,
Sure
whenever you
is.
refuel, me and Espinosa are gonna get pick up from this roof.
By the way, son, it's an honor serving with you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You did well.
Yeah, I almost made it all the way to the end.
Well, you did. That's why you're still alive.
Well, yeah. True.
Oh my God,
No
DLC.
shots near us.
This is a good day for us.
Yeah, but let's just move. Let's grab the suspects we have moved to the point.
You got anything for
Yeah,
Shresh?
Shelby in the Benny's right now.
shit.
Sounds like a.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
stuff,
we'll-
sir, but
we might have a
we'll-
switch on channel 5 here. We might have to split up here pretty soon and go
Yeah,
back
we've
them
got
up.
people invading the prison through helicopters on Channel 5.
Jesus
I'm gonna be
We're
honest.
all got back.
Situation's pretty much good. I think we have all 6 suspects in custody. I think about students can easily break off right now. I can easily
Yeah,
run this.
sir, if
break
you
it
want,
off.
I'll go with you and Suarez.
Okay, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna break off
I'm
as
gonna
well
bring
too.
this in.
You all good?
Yeah, take me back to my car.
Where's your car at, sir?
By the triage point. Go on channel 5 as well.
Is he still a blood
Yeah,
five?
I'm gonna switch to channel
no
5
longer have a
situation in
visual.
moment. Is it right here?
You see, I'm coming.
I am
Is your car here?
descending block 6 to
I believe it's over here. Oh no, Claire took it. Did she take it? God,
Yeah,
there are people with guns inside
Yeah.
It's in the Bennies then.
All
In
right.
there.
Really? Where?
Those were the people behind cell block 5.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were saying.
Well, you're
inside,
starting
like,
your day off well, sir.
No, I'm ready for war.
Hey,
I
you're
have no
pretty
visual
well trained at
of,
this point.
of
What the hell?
on top of cell block 5. Can you come and push with me?
What I went through in St. Queen is
Yep, stand by.
minimal compared to Los Santos now.
704 is behind
Recognize
cell
any of
block 2 right
these?
now. I'm gonna push my way around on foot.
Don't.
Alright, let's go.
I'm also seeing an individual run towards the mountains south side.
I get someone patrolling the outside of the building.
Am I clear to fire on them outside?
Cell block 5
Yeah,
is.
if you're
Oh,
being
he's on
shot,
top of
return
cell block
fire.
6.
Are they on top of the buildings right now? Where are they?
That might be a local. I'm not sure.
If anyone in PD could get Air 1, that would fucking like help a lot.
Yeah, you firm. Can I get a gun on Air 1?
If you got no one else, you can pick us up. We're on the way.
Copy that.
741, I'm at the frog at the land. No one is here.
How many suspects or inmates are down right now?
Negative. We only have 3 down DOC. They might have already grappled side of the prison. I'm not sure.
Copy that. You know, who do we have awake right now from prison as far as inmates?
Reference 20, reference 20,
a lot.
reference 20.
Is it Littlemans?
Tell us what it is.
Littleman.
Littlemans are.
He's on over somewhere.
Oh my god, dude, the fucking Littlemans, man. Those fucking bastards.
Right, 7 from 1. I'm at the ramp up to, I believe it's still
Is anyone on top of 5?
I am, and I do not see anyone.
He's on top of an 8-sec now, I believe.
Right, 7 for 1. I'm on the stairs.
He
to
is.
Attic.
We did
I'm
shoot him. I'm pretty sure.
I saw him. I think he dipped behind one of the AC units northwest.
Yep, I'm coming down of cell block 5 and going towards cell block
Okay.
top of ATSEC. Give me a second.
704 is going to walk on top of 4 from the northern end. Do not shoot me.
10-4. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure there was a second one because both doors of the
one green
alley are
jacket
open.
holding a phone, taking a selfie.
It's probably one of them.
Yep, let's go
Yeah, I got
and
visual.
tell him to get his hands up.
Everyone's 76 right now.
Got ground units on the outside of Bolingbrook. DLC, advise us where we can. You want us to go to the entry airlock, or where would you like us?
One down.
Just Suarez, form up, wait for the sheriff. Whenever you guys are ready, just move in.
I found
195.
Got 195 cuffs, so we shot him.
I'm just need a co-pilot to help me scan the whole entire prison.
Is that one of us on the southeast side of prison on the cliff?
Yes, there's officers on the south side.
Thank you.
I'm going to get him towards the helicopter so we know where he is.
It's also going to be 3 DOC down on the southwest on the outer perimeter.
Were they entering with guns? How were they enter exactly?
They were shooting back at us, yeah. With a helicopter.
Reference lays through one call from Sergeant Vivian Gray.
This one has no gun on him, so the other one had the gun, but I do not know where he is.
Probably grapple out. Alright, can I get a co-pilot from
I got the
PD?
individual on bike that I think just took something from guards.
Negative. I had eyes on him. He didn't touch them.
Hey, firm.
I also believe that was Bobby Charles.
Hey, firm, that's Bobby.
You want me to get in?
Just one of you. Any volunteers?
Alright.
Just got it in before you go.
You know, I use the camera. It'll be great.
You need another gunner, or are you good?
No, it should be good.
So, for now, we have 2 little men that did enter the prison on airplanes. Both need medical, and there's one missing. The one that the second one that was in the plane, in the heli.
Hey, DLC, you have a PD stacked outside of visitation. Let us know if you want us to, clear the outside where you want us.
Yeah, they
Can you come with a car behind cell block 5 if possible?
yeah, why is there a Frogger in the penitentiary?
That's the one they used to get in.
Copy. Let's get that documented and impounded.
There's also some other aircraft next to the cafeteria
You know,
inside.
Frogger costs half as much as a dirt bike to rent.
God damn.
But everything is locked, so nobody gets to it.
Suarez, Dakota, make sure you guys are arrested and check out for anything they're trying to smuggle.
We do have a helicopter flying southwest now.
They did smuggle something probably inside the other that is inside Gem Pop because someone took something from inside.
Hello?
Hey, can I call you back and fly a helicopter right now?
We're mobile, trying to make
no worries. Sounds like you're taking a
right
shit.
now.
Just give me a coffee can.
Alright, yeah, we'll do. Bye-bye.
I
Do you want me to let PD take care of the heli, or do you want me to take care of it?
I'll let PD take care of it. Dakota, go ahead and document all that. Let's start an investigation report, Dakota, as far as all these break-ins, who's involved. Get a list going, alright?
Yeah, copy that.
Start master document. Something tells me we see a lot of break-ins happening here pretty soon.
Apparently they were dealing with one every 20, 30 minutes yesterday.
Goodness, man. I mean, you should have people on fucking towers, the M4, and just shoot them down.
They do. We're trying that. We're just, they just fucking crash land and jump out.
Then I took a hatchet and some ammo off him that he had.
Alright, 210, we got
What we
a
should do is we
gentleman,
should get-
white
we should
shirt, red pants
requisition one
on
of those
the
fucking-
northwest side on the
Those technicals
staircase.
we had for the war. Those pickup trucks with the machine gun on
Oh,
it.
there's another one
And just
there.
park that
Can you
near the hill.
imagine? Can you imagine?
He might have fallen.
I think that'd be
I don't know, or get
Maybe
or
we'll
got
bring.
shot by
Maybe
Bowman
we'll bring.
and, the others.
Yeah, I mean something like that.
I think you just some kind of fucking anti-vehicle. It doesn't have to be a anti-air
All right,
missile
let's
launcher.
let cop take care of this. We're gonna
But
take care of the
smuggling
down
shit with
DOC
helicopters,
and
we should
everything
blow
else
them out of the
inside
air
the
100
prison.
out of 100 times.
Alright, we've
Too
got
easy, we
we've
didn't
collected
stop them.
3 down DOC outside of the prison.
Because every
What
time
if
they
we?
do this,
What if we give DOC homing missiles?
Thank you.
Maybe. Could work, I guess. Because the thing is, every time they do this, we get them for like, what, 40 months? And they're out
Yeah.
again.
The other
and
look
do it
that's
again.
broken is inside the infirmary of the prison.
And some of them do want to stay in prison as well too. So it's not like you're not even fixing a problem. They're treating this place as a vacation.
Well, as long as they're in prison, they can't get more shit and they can't do it again. So I'm fine with sending them in for hours and hours.
Alright, good.
They should be
PD,
looking
you're
out, by
taking
the
care
way.
of this. I want all guards to go back into Gen Pop.
I do want to talk to you. I'll meet you at San Diego, all right?
Okay, so just to confirm, we only have 2 95s out back on the west side. Is there any more people that aren't with?
Affirm is in the infirmary of the prison. It's another little man.
Okay, so we have 3 95s that need to be arrested for this, right?
Affirm.
Okay.
One of them might have left towards the mountains, like we said.
Hey, Commissioner.
Yeah.
Hey, Titus Stringhammer calling you here. I had Lance Malton just call me asking to get added to all the PD accounts. Just
Yeah, he's
checking
good.
to
He's
make
good.
sure.
He's a budget guy. He's good. Thank you.
Yep, perfect. Just making sure. Thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yep, bye.
Lance Moulton, that fucking weasel, man.
14, I'm going all the way around towards Gen Pop 2.
That goddamn weasel. I love him so much. I love how Lance operates. To turn St. Queen Island to your Guantanamo. Yeah, I don't see chat.
725
The problem is,
entering Gen Pop.
the more you try to attack these guys, the more they want to revolt, right? So if you give them ammunition, if you give them a purpose, they're gonna take that.
We're gonna have to search
So you
all
can't
of
really
the
rile them up
individuals
like
in the
that.
outdoor eating area, 'cause it's
But at the same time, I want to roleplay with them, so I gotta find a way to make sure, like, you know, it's good. I don't want them to sit there in prison all the time just doing nothing, right? So if they're around, I'm gonna try to be around them and just, you know, roleplay with them, so they feel like they're getting roleplay from the PD side.
Station outside of cell block 7, ready for breach. Still have 2 injured individuals in the outdoor eating area, so if you want to get those out.
Honestly, just with the sheer amount of inmates that are currently in the outdoor
Yo,
seating
Phil, thank you
area,
for 5 months, man. Yo, I loved your efforts in the war, by the way, in the conflict. Von Helsing, man, he was against it at first, but he still
I mean,
came.
we have the doors locked. We could go and get them.
I don't think a lot of people realize that some of the people that died actually were against it at first and changed their mind afterwards. Dude, I saw Bobby get sniped next to me, man. I saw like the gunshot wound in his head. Poof. I saw his ragdoll. Like he went fucking flying.
There prison report and prison break report up for this already, or do we need to put one up?
Dakota should be working on that.
I have an investigative one going, sir, so we can catalog all these on who's involved. We just
Dude,
need
TJ actually popped off the sniper,
for this
man.
one, but I can throw that up.
Doc would popped off, dude. He got pin zone, man. It was a fucking nasty shot, though. Holy fuck. I'm pretty sure he had 11 kills with a sniper. 11. Like, American sniper kind of shit. People were just dropping, man. When we pushed chat, people were just fucking dropping everywhere. It was like, I've never seen so many bodies next to me just start falling on the ground. Where's my car?
the 2 Littleman 95s we have at the back west, is Gen Pop scared? Are we able to get them help through the
Affirm.
infirmary, or if EMS outside at all?
Hey, no, just stick them inside.
Affirm.
Keep it easier, continue. Stick them inside, get them treated, and then get them processed in there that way. That way.
Yeah, and the third one is inside the infirmary, and if you want to come and document, the other, like, plane type of thing is inside the Gen Pop.
Yeah, well, Dakota and I both have 95s. Is there anybody inside, any officers that could assist with documenting?
Yo, hello, good friend. Thank you so much for applying for 34 months. I mean, no. Stubble is doing amazing, man. I'm gonna say something, man. HP to you and Stubble, chef kiss. I was so immersed with the plan. I was so immersed with the way they did it. I felt like I was in an actual war, man. Like, I felt like I was in Battlefield. They did an amazing job of breaking everybody down with the squads. Communication was amazing at the start, of course. You know, but like shit happens sometimes. You know, you can't predict everything to just go according to our plan. We lost a lot of our airspace. I don't think Stubble expected the AC-130 to go down that way. Shit happens, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no. Stubble is doing God's work, man.
Break. Cell block 7 is not clear.
What's going on?
We have an inmate in his cell.
An inmate from the outside or an inmate of the penitentiary?
Inmate of the penitentiary, I believe.
Who is it? Can you identify him?
They're locked in the cell. We're Ocean King Cell Block 7. We'll move into 6 now.
Transfer from yesterday.
Hello, Commissioner.
Why are you still texting me, TJ?
I don't know. Why are you calling me?
I don't know, because I'm bored.
Oh, bored? I just heard a bunch of beep, 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 beeps going off. Sounds like a lot of your officers are down.
I went there and I handled business, shot 2 of them down, TJ. Reminded me of St. Queen Isle.
Did you know?
Except they didn't have an
sipping
RPG this
mojitos
time.
or claiming that you're on the front lines. Which one is it? Were you actually up there sipping mojitos, or were you actually on the front lines?
I was the first person to touch the land at St. Queen. Because, let me tell you something, TJ. There's something you must know about me. I wouldn't do something unless I would do it. I wouldn't tell people to do something.
You wouldn't do something unless you would do it.
I wouldn't send people somewhere unless I would do it myself, TJ. That's the whole thing. I'm not a hypocrite, unlike you. All right? See, if I say something, I'm going to do it.
What have I done as a hypocrite?
Let me go through all the tweets.
All those are real. That's not hypocrite. Hypocrite is actions.
And you've taken a lot of those during the conflict.
Yeah, I killed a lot of your people, too.
You must be really, really proud, huh?
You must be proud, too.
I'm not. That's the thing. See, when I first came into the city, the first 2 days, the whole entire place was being wrecked by explosive and rockets. I found out where the source, and I did something about it. That's second action, TJ.
Oh, that's what you think, huh?
I mean, you tell
Once
me,
again,
right? You must know a
Axel,
lot about that place, don't you?
Control is the illusion you think you did.
That's the thing. Even if I'm being led, I'm still delivering on my promises, right?
Yeah, you are being led. You're just a fucking sheep coming for slaughter. Come on now.
Yeah, well, that's what you think, though. That's the problem. Is the whole entire system is set so we
It's
can be
broken.
all pinned against each other, TJ. There has to be a good guy and a bad guy for people to buy in. There has to be a villain and a hero. And that's how the system
I'm
is built.
happy to be your villain.
Likewise.
See you soon, Axel. Come
Bye.
on. Let's
Goodbye.
be the new warden.
Oh, you'll see me soon. I got a lot of plans, and you're definitely in them, TJ. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
I want to roleplay with Doc, man. I really do. I like. I fucking love that guy, man. We used to roleplay a lot back then. It's my boy. It would be pretty funny if I did some more than RP on Axel. Because DOC is in hot water, and I gotta figure that shit out as well. We're gonna go have a conversation with the warden. See what's happening. Who is this person that called me? What's Lang's phone number? Six nine. This one. See, I want Lang Buddha in there with them. How do we make that happen? Did I call the right number? I think that's the right number, right, chat? Okay, well, let's see here. Prage, answer, Prage, answer, Prage, answer, Prage, answer, Prage, answer, Prage, answer. Yeah, Lanka has not committed any of those, but he's definitely committed some evil crimes in the city. He's not a saint. I'm going after everybody, chat, and I hope everybody goes after me. That's what I'm doing on Axel. I'm not burning bridges, I'm bombing them. Just like how they got bombed in St. Queen. Yeah, but I want to hit criminals all equally, right? But at the same time, some criminals do help the cops with information, right? So, like, you don't want to crucify the one that want to give us more roleplay. Because that limits the roleplay between us.
Sir?
Yeah, I'm alright. Okay, so, a couple things, of course, right?
What? Oh, okay.
So, let's go inside. I gotta talk to you real quick.
Oh, alright.
Also, have you seen Toretti?
Yeah, 3 weeks ago.
Unbelievable. I need to speak with the sheriff as well.
You want me? He's on radio. You want me to try to call him? See
Yeah,
if he
can you tell him to come down here? I want to talk to him real quick. Thank you.
Yeah. Axel says he wants to talk to you and me and Toretti in the sheriff's office at SDSO.
Actually, it's only a high command matter.
I'll
so
let him know. You may not know that.
Tell him it's a high command matter.
He says it's a high command matter. The prison situation. The prison situation is still going on, sir.
Is it?
Yeah. So can you wait till after?
Yeah, I can wait after. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it could wait.
Tell him whenever he's done, just come down to San Diego, right?
Yeah, no worries. I'll let him know. Bye.
Let's go downstairs.
He says it'll probably be about 5 to 10, but he'll try to wrap it up.
Yeah, I think for stress, I'm stressed out big time.
I actually got a prison slushie from when I was at the prison yesterday. You want to drink that?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
You think it would be a bad idea if I said, hey, if you have any questions, concerns, you want to have one-on-ones? My office is open. Come talk to me.
Are you just like you're saying open forum like about anything?
I mean, we just fought a war, Molten, and some
I'll-
crazy
I'll-
shit went down at the very end that is hard to justify or explain.
I'll keep it a buck. Are you wanting to handle a lot of war crimes questions?
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Okay, then I would advise not doing that.
All right, give me 1 second. Howdy.
Hey, Commissioner, you called?
Yeah, you called me first. I'm returning your phone call.
Shit. What the fuck did I have to talk to you about? I can't fucking remember. How are things going?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm hearing a lot of shit that's fucking scaring the fuck out of me. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, people talk, you know?
Yeah, people talk, but you know who shouldn't be fucking talking? Fucking motherfuckers have been locked up for treason, somehow getting access to fucking radio, so go on a fucking radio show and push a bunch of fucking bullshit propaganda, motherfucker.
Mr. Lambert, if you have any complaints, you can follow the chain of command, speak with the sergeant, and I'll make my way to my desk and I'll deal with it.
Oh yeah, speak with the fucking cronies who are in bed with the fucking people you're trying to put behind bars. Wonderful. No wonder this fucking Peter never gets shit done.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I will say on that note, I don't know anything about alleged war crimes, but allegedly, sir, through my connections in the mayor's office, I have been informed that LSBN will be dropping footage pertaining to that either today or tomorrow.
Huh. So we should let the video get out first. How do we... Somebody's got to fall on the sword on this, okay? Somebody's got to follow the sword. I just don't understand how you explain all this.
I think it's a little bit of a cop-out, but...
How is it a cop-out, okay? Because
No.
I got people walking up to me and say, you sent an EMS in there when I had no idea that show. I found out afterwards. I wasn't even there when it happened.
Sir, let me finish, please. I said it's a bit of a cop-out.
Was I there?
The
I think I was there,
Senate
actually,
did
afterwards.
order it. Like, this was actually the Senate said to do this situation, it sounds like.
Right, so the Senate should fall on the sword of this one then. They should accept some sort of accountability for once.
You could try to pitch that, but they're the only ones who could hold themselves accountable, right?
And that's the problem that we have today, Sergeant Lance Moulton, is absolute power corrupts. One person can go mad with so much power.
Yeah, that's a good quote, sir. Very, very witty. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I don't know what you want to do about this footage stuff, sir. From a PR standpoint.
Have you seen the footage?
I haven't. Like I said, all I know is Senator Pumbig was coming up with these real crackpot ideas on the aircraft carrier, and apparently he took that to the mainland when he went over there.
The police department should never been there, man. I said this multiple times, and that's why we had this problem today.
I'll help you out a little bit with your. It was also the senator's idea to arm the doctors, and so if people are complaining about that, that was a straight from Pumbig.
You telling me I can actually in roleplay say the Senate order it, and this actual roleplay?
I mean,
that
look,
happened?
I think you could Monday night quarterback of whether the police should have been there or not, but overall the operation went smoothly.
What? Sergeant Lance Moulton said that? Yeah. It was a miracle that we actually fucking won.
You and Angel kind of carried the day, if I could be honest, after, Stubble had his unfortunate AC-130 crash.
I just don't think the city was ready for something like this. I don't think people were ready to handle the aftermath of said conflict, right? Because so much has happened that affected everyone, right? And for the first time in a long time, everybody can relate to something that happened recently and can say, yes, this affected me this way. Because a lot of times when crime does happen in a city, it only affects, a small amount of people. Now, it's in the hundreds.
I think that event affected everyone, and I think it will continue to affect people. I mean, there's people in jail right now. There's talks of asset forfeitures, and we don't know what all these people are going to do who get let out in 30 years, right? Like I'm not going to say that they're going to be going around continuing the fight, but you never know. Those people we captured, they could have lingering resentment towards Los Santos, and that some of them may continue on their activities if they're extremists.
What is this I'm hearing about radios in prison, by the way?
I only know from what has been said in the command chats, but I guess apparently somehow they got radios. Also, officers I've been going down and handing them pizzas or some shit.
What? Good Lord. What a slap in the face from the people that fought and died in that conflict.
Yeah. Let me hang on. Yes. Hello? As a judge. Yeah.
What's up?
Lance, you can give us a room, thank you.
Yeah.
Have you been fully caught up?
Depends on what.
Well, I'm sure you've been hearing a lot of things from a lot of people right now, right? Okay, Optic doesn't know. So let me tell you.
There's a lot going on, yeah, for sure.
Well, how about this? I'll make it simple. Do you have any questions for me?
About?
Anything that happened that day.
What day?
Your dentist.
Yeah, why were they out of bubble gum? What the fuck was that about? I had to get banana.
Not talking
the
about
cleaning?
that. I'm not. I'm talking about the rumor mill and the whispers and what people are saying in the city right now, and the crazy shit that went down.
What rumor?
Well, some of it rumor, some of it's factual.
What are we talking about here?
Dude, Owen is fucking griefing me, man. We're talking about the EMS that was handing a bomb to planet inside. We're talking about one of our own going undercover as an EMS shooting. I can't say what this right.
What was that?
Dude, he looks like a Fortnite character. We had one of our cops go undercover as an EMS shooting a rocket while wearing a unicorn mask.
Why the unicorn mask?
I didn't know. I thought either Stoffel or the Senate approved this. I saw it on the battlefield. I did not want to argue it. I was like, this is...
Well, we were arming the medics, though, right? So, that's not surprising, is it?
Yeah, but I didn't know what Walter afterwards was wearing.
It was
that.
Walter?
It was Walter. Walter Christmas.
That seems like a Walter move. I mean, are those the only two rumors, or is like you keep going?
Well, those are not rumors; those are facts.
Oh, okay. That happened.
That happened. Yeah, the senator went crazy, and so hey, let me kind of give you my.
Well, when you say you gave a medic a bomb, why? Like, because they were being mouthy, or because like?
So here's what happened. So we had an agreement that EMS was not going to get attacked during the conflict, and that they had to do medical for both sides, right?
That's not. When did that happen?
That was the agreement that I got told by Stubble.
Oh, I thought in the days leading up, we were rifle training them and giving them guns
for self-defense. So we're not going to fight.
Like,
just if they were attacked.
I was under the impression the medics were going to be like embedded in squads and like fucking shoot.
No. They got separated.
Oh,
so that was the first iteration when we said no, let's not have them fight. They're going to just be there as just for defensive measures, or if they get attacked at triage point. That way they can defend themselves. Which that's what happened, right? So they had a triage point in the hangar, the airport hangar. And then we were separated. We're in the villa waiting for the deck cords and all that to show up. And then they started getting RPG'd by multiple suspects.
Oh my God.
So we went back. We shut down the 2 suspects. At that point, they were also inside the villa asking for EMS for their friends who are hurt. And we said we're going to give them one. But they attacked the EMS. So I'm not sure what happened afterwards between the senator and director. But they came up with a plan.
What do you call him director? He's a sergeant, right?
Call him by his MC title. It's like I call Angel. She's director of HSBU.
You call Thatch Admiral?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I call him, well, he wants to be called Captain sometimes, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, whatever. What do you call Stubble?
Undersheriff.
Why do you call him his unit lead name?
His high command triumphs that.
Okay.
So, they sent the EMS in there with a bomb. I'm assuming their plan was to plant the bomb in there and then run away. I didn't get a chance to talk to the center exec and the director as far as what was the plan, per se.
Oh, sorry, is Treddy supposed to be here? Malton said he was.
He was, but like the
So he's just not coming again?
I don't know what to do with Toretti anymore.
So he only shows up to defend his fiance when she murders my best friend? Anyway, carry on.
Well, the bad news about your best friend, he was not captured.
Well, that's good news, right? He's not dead.
He's not dead, but he is missing. We don't know where he went. We thought the last intel
He's
we
like
had,
hiding somewhere on the island?
I don't think so. I think either he escaped the island and somewhere's in Los Santos, or he ran away somewhere. Maybe escaped the border. I'm not sure. I don't know.
My God.
But it wouldn't surprise me if he's still around.
Here in Los Santos?
Yeah.
So we could get to him. We could save him.
Yeah, we can definitely save him. Yeah.
Anyway, so y'all put a bomb or gave a bomb to a medic and told them to blow up the people asking for help? And then you guys had a officer with known issues, kind of a psychopath, wearing a medic uniform and a unicorn mask who was blowing people up with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
And those aren't rumors. That's what happened. So what are the rumors then? Are there any rumors, or is it just people telling the truth?
Well, I mean, some rumors do spawn out of truth.
Well, they're not usually rumors if it's the truth, right?
Well, the truth is I was not involved. Yeah, I'm being painted as somebody's being involved.
Oh, you were like already hurt then? You weren't there?
I was on the outside protecting the transports to the EMS. I delegated the responsibility to the center inside the villa.
Yeah, well, if the senator said it, I mean, how are we in trouble at all? I mean,
we're not in
senator said.
I mean, we're not in trouble per se as far as legality. I'm not worried about that.
No, I'm just saying, like, if anyone has got a problem with it, I'd be like, well, the senator made us do it. I mean, for what I'm saying, I thought we were going to let the medics shoot everybody, so I'm not surprised that, I guess, I mean, oops, a medic blew some people up. Like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? It's a war where people are being shot and killed, and they expected people to not lie. I mean, come on, that's naive as hell, right? The Sanguinians expected Stubble and you and the senator to be honest. That's naive of them, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's logic and reason behind it. And for me, I'm not trying to commit war crimes. However,
Well, it can't be a war crime because San Andreas has never ratified the Geneva Convention, so we never signed anything. We can do whatever we want.
there is no war crimes in St. Queen. Yeah, you're right.
Well, there's not, just by definition of we've never signed a treaty that even clarifies what a war crime is. Technically, we could have burned their bodies. We could have like put it in like a catapult and shot fragments of their body back at them. We could make them eat their friends. There's really no laws. Like those guys don't have laws either. So like, how is it going to be a war crime if Sanguin is a former country founded on the fact that they have no laws?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not worrying about the legality of things, and as far as the
No, I'm
crime-
just saying
but that,
PR wise, you know, that's what you're worried about, right?
Right. It's about the
So they-
image. It's about the reputation, right?
Oh, who gives a shit, man? People talk so much shit about all of us. Image, who cares?
Yeah. Well, I'm not really worried about the PD per se, but the EMS are gonna get attacked and the doctors because of what happened.
Oh yeah, big time. I heard that DOC gave the terrorists radios, and they hosted a radio show where they said kill all the EMS and kill Axel Justice for $20 million.
The fuck are they thinking? Loud radios, and I'm gonna go back to the prison and talk to the warden. Something needs to be fucking done because they should not be allowing that to happen. It is not a damn vacation to go to the penitentiary, and people are treating it as such.
Okay. Also, on the previous topic, people are going to keep breaking into the prison until they've concluded that it's not worth their time. And there's only two ways that's going to happen. One is if they get arrested or caught breaking into the prison, their sentence is in some way a fraction of who they tried to help. So, for instance, if you tried to give someone a bomb or a gun or a knife or a radio who's in prison for 30 years, let's say you get a third, you get 10 years or something. Other than that, people are going to keep doing it. The only other way to stop them would be make it near impossible by stationing like a surface-to-air missile launcher or like a technical or some kind of truck or, you know, like right now, what I've just observed in the last hour alone is 3 attempts to break into prison. I think one had a grapple gun, and 2 involved helicopters. So grapple guns, there's not much to do unless it's just basically keep an eye out and shoot them if you see them happening. But with helicopters, it seems really hard to stop it because even with DOC and officers shooting at the helicopters, they just kind of do a crash landing and try to crash it in the middle where all the prisoners are. And then they all run up and grab equipment out of the trunk of the helicopter. And then they all run away and hide and try to store the equipment or shoot the guards with it or whatever. So someone's got to be done with the helicopters. I mean, would an
M4 change as far as distance? As far as
they have M4s.
Oh,
they're
okay.
using M4s. We were using M4s. I think just like a fucking. I mean, if you want my blatant, very blunt opinion, a fucking surface-to-air missile launcher, like a trailer parked on top of something, or homing launchers, or like a fucking, you know, like the cars we had with the 50 cals on back. Something like that, where the helicopter blows up before it can even get over the prison gates, you know, and then declare a state announcement. Any helicopters within, let's call it like a half mile of prison, get shot down automatically, no questions
Oh
asked.
my God, prison's
The
in
problem is
lockdown
that
again.
I think people know, they think they know what we can and can't do in terms of prison break-ins, and they're skirting the line, and they'll just sit there and wait for us to get bored and then try to crash a helicopter in real quick. Like just now, for instance, there were 2 helicopters. One was a red Frogger with the Littlemans, one was a white Frogger with more Littlemans. And the red Frogger started hovering over the parking lot because they know we can't shoot them yet. And then when we told them to leave or be shot down, they eventually kind of like were hovering around the edge, just above where our guns reach. And then the white Frogger, the other one, was sitting just on the edge, just above where we can reach with our firearms. And they were just waiting for us to get bored and leave. They just watch our cars. And when we leave or when we have our backs turned, they just descend as fast as they can and crash land it and tell the prisoners to grab as much as they can before they get shot by DOC guards.
Senator's calling me. I gotta call him back real quick.
Okay.
Owen is right, and I'm gonna get an A on top of there, so chat can get fucking tilted. All the hoppers can get mad. And going back to what you said, I don't disagree. Oh, he's calling me back again. Howdy.
Hey, Don.
You all right?
I'm doing good. Does did Knight reach out to you?
He did not know.
About the prison DOC.
No, I'm talking to Sheriff Owens Fenton about it right now, actually.
Okay, all right, because he talked to me about some judges last night, but then he was talking about how the fucking DOC were getting overran. So I was going to try to suggest maybe having some extra I don't know, extra shit over there, even if it's just extra bodies. Maybe some PD could help out.
Yeah.
There's probably about like 40 fucking prisoners in there. If I had to guess.
No. I'm gonna go meet up with DOC and come up with some countermeasures and try to maybe work on a couple of things that would make
Even
the job.
if it's just for the next 30 years, like
Yeah.
I think prison needs to get a bit harsher.
I don't disagree.
Motherfuckers need to be told if they get told not to move and they move, they get shot.
Yeah, we'll definitely deal with that right now. I got the city also fucking burning, asking a lot of questions about what happened, the day of, too. We got to talk about.
Like what?
What happened with the EMS? And
That's above your pay grade.
All right, Senator.
Well, I'm just saying that's what you tell people when they ask you. You say it's above your pay grade. Contact the senator.
All right. No problem to me.
Now, that being said, I'm trying to protect your director because if I don't protect your director, he's going to get fucking fired.
I mean, that's the problem with them is, there's a whole lot of gray in between, right? So it makes it hard to explain.
Yeah, I mean, I've already told people that I ordered the director to do the things he did when that wasn't necessarily the case.
I see. Okay, all right.
He also, and I genuinely do not remember this. It wasn't me trying to cover up for him, but apparently he threatened to kill a cop. Now, granted, I know I 100% debated killing the cop when they overheard me and Brian's plan, but Brian apparently threatened that cop. I was keeping it between me and Brian. That's what the mayor
Probably
told me, at
Bison
least.
who came in. I think that's who I saw when I walked in afterwards.
Yeah, Buffalo or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. All that stuff will get figured out. I'm not worried about it too much. If there's anything you need from me, let me know.
Yeah, like I said, if people ask you questions about the EMS, you give them my phone number, you tell them to contact me.
All right, we'll do.
And yeah, like I said, you should probably what's it called? You should probably just make sure like I said, make sure I handle the questions and I handle shit, because if I don't, then the director is going to get an even more shit.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll just direct all questions towards you, and then you can answer them as you please.
Yeah, because you and the director are already in hot water for the terrible negotiations. So.
Huh. I'm glad you remember those.
All right. Well, you need anything, contact me.
All right, goodbye. Well, the senator said that what happened on St. Quinn is above my pay grade. Any questions regarding that, you go talk to the Senate.
Okay.
That's the orders
I mean,
coming from above.
personally wasn't there, didn't see it. Doesn't sound like it was all that bad. We're talking about treasonous terrorists, so I don't think there is a line to go too far. In any case, I think the most relevant issue right now is putting a stop to all the people breaking out of prison or breaking into prison, because we just had an OIS at the airport, and then one at the prison. And I guarantee you, it's 522 or 422. I guarantee you we have one before the hour's over. I
Oh,
guarantee you
I
have
found.
one.
They're coming with fucking
Another-
gliders. This is crazy. Okay.
Well, we need to shoot them down. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
going to be blunt. If we don't shoot them down, they're going to keep doing it because every time they hit the ground and get to talk to the prisoners, there's hope, right? And they only go away for 30 to 40 months, and they lose the cost of the rental, which is like $4,000 to $5,000. It's not really significant. Think about the people in prison and think about how much money they have and how much they're willing to pay to have a glimpse of the outside, whether it's a radio, a phone, a gun, a knife, a lockpick, whatever. These people are going to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to get simple stuff. And if you're just a low-level criminal or someone willing to make a name for yourself, it's no brainer. Why would you not try it? Worst case scenario, you go down for 30, 40 months. The only way we stop it is if they think they have no chance. If we just shoot them out of the air with a 50 cal or some kind of launcher. I'm telling you.
Or I have the ultimate play here, okay? Who can take out the bad guys? Bad guys like themselves. Instead of sending people up to prison, we hold them at Mission PD cells. We tell them,
You're
sorry.
not understanding.
Oh, hear me out. We
Okay.
say, sorry, we can't send you up there. Prison's on lockdown. Then we make them get really mad as they wait. And mad. And then we tell them, it's on lockdown. And it's this person doing it. So we can't do anything about it.
But they've already dropped off the equipment. They don't care anymore.
That's the problem. It's the fucking smuggling
Yes.
shit.
Yes, because the problem is that the vehicle they're in, the helicopter, the glider, the whatever, it hits the ground and the prisoners instantly go and grab everything out of it, the trunk, whatever. We need to stop it so whatever they're in blows up before it gets over the fence. So they can't do that. We need to blow these things out of the sky before it lands. Because I don't care. I don't think they really care if they spend 40 months at Mission Row PD or they spend 40 months at prison. They're not doing it to get FaceTime with the people. They're doing it to get them stuff. As long as they keep getting stuff, they're going to keep doing it.
I'm going to make a phone call. I think I can get what you're asking for right now, actually. Hello, Miss Summers?
Commissioner?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Miss Summers, you have those equipment from the past that you told me that you had from Aegis that we could use. Any kind of weaponry that you have available?
Why?
I'll explain later. I just need to know if you have it or not. Maybe like an anti-air or something like that.
We do, yes.
Are you selling that?
No.
Can we use it?
For what?
Prison.
You want to use it for the prison?
Yeah.
I'll call you in a few seconds.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Apparently, Aegis and News. I don't know how they got this, but they got weaponry for home defense. And
who's home?
Us here, this state of San Andreas.
Like if you have a house, you could buy this stuff.
I don't like I said, I don't know the logistics behind that. Right, that's something I gotta even figure out afterwards. There's so much shit going on, Sheriff, that if you try to figure out everything all at once, your brain's gonna explode because it's all connected.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. No problem. You don't have to explain.
So, when the whole thing went down with the San Queen, before that, obviously they had some things to offer to show us, and they have something that you talked about that you're asking for. We could maybe move around a trailer. The only problem is my fear if it falls in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I
Or
agree.
do-
I think the strat would be to put it in prison itself, where it's locked behind the gates so it can't be moved, and have a. Well, the problem is you would need a prison guard to be on it at all times with like an
calling right now.
M4 watching to make sure it's
Yeah.
no one gets on it because they could just get on and start firing it. I think
Maybe
is
if
the
there's
problem.
I don't know. Maybe if it's
They don't even need keys. They could just get in it. I think.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Miss Summers.
All right. We have them, but you'll have to raid the garage they're in.
Okay, whose garage is it?
In Tim Collins's garage.
I see. Okay, all right. Where's that at?
It is in North Sheldon Avenue, 15.
I see. Okay, and then I got consent right from him.
I give you consent.
All right, sounds good. Okay, me and the sheriff will head that way. Thank you.
All right. Do you need a
Do you have any
cargo
food?
bob for it?
Oh, we need a car. Do you have one?
We do have one.
Amazing. What garage?
We can fly the cargo bob.
Okay. Let's meet at We'll meet you there at the house.
Okay. We'll bring the cargo bob there.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Meet you there. Bye.
Listen. Sometimes you gotta play with the cards that dealt to you and make the best out of it. Even though it's not gonna be what you think it is, or it's not gonna make a lot of sense. But sometimes you gotta play that card because you know it's gonna help you in the future. Right now, it's.
We headed out, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Sergeant Lance Moulton, come with us. Come on.
All right.
So,
while we're walking, they were able to give me account access, sir. The only one they were unsure of is there's an account you have access to called Fed Money, which doesn't sound like I should be, but they were wanting to verify.
He found it.
Your car.
That's
Right here,
the one
right.
I pulled out.
This is my card right here.
Fed Money account, Axel. Yay and Erne.
No, this is going back to the federal government back in Washington, D.C.
Shotgun.
That's what I figured.
To
All
pay,
right,
Shotgun.
to pay off
Okay,
the
you got it, Owen.
the military contractors. We had to make a lot of phone calls for those military contractors coming on short notice as far as.
Is there a bullet hole in the driver's side door of this?
Yeah, I was in a shootout with fellows down at LSIA.
God, at the airport. Yeah, forgot already. You got some food? A little hungry.
I
Hey,
got some
sir,
donuts if you
got
want
some food?
that.
Give me your donut.
Do I got food?
Yeah.
No, I got a drink though. If you want a drink.
Yeah, I'll
Put
take
it
a
up
drink.
in
How
the
much is it?
console there, Owen.
No, just take it, man. There you go.
Thank you.
Get a little boosting in your life. You know what I'm saying? A little booster.
You're telling them they should steal cars?
No, it's a rooster booster. Just,
Nobody
you know,
said
it's a big
that.
deal.
The hell is she talking about?
She said, I don't know.
So, Sergeant Lance Moulton, I spoke with Eve Summers. She told me that Angels got some sort of, weaponry that we can use for home defense. But obviously, our issue right now isn't home defense. It's the penitentiary being attacked nonstop, and nonstop lockdowns. I
Are they
gotta
just
burn
on the lockdown again? Or
Yeah.
they just lifted it finally?
I worry that
It's
DOC's
gonna-
gonna
but
get
the thing
burnt
is,
out, man.
They're off lockdown now, but I mean, like I said, to
I worry
Axel,
people are
it'll be
doing this way too much
30
back-to-back
minutes
chat.
at most till the next one.
I mean, we're looking at like 3-4 incidents a day so far. It feels like.
And those are the only incidents that get cataloged because they find
Yeah.
somebody, or they find evidence, or they capture someone. The ones that were they suspect someone came through don't get instance made because why would you?
One more thing as well, Sergeant Lance Moulton. Look up Tim Collins and then North Sheldon Avenue, that whatever property he owns. Can you put that on the GPS?
Yes, sir.
Like you said, Sheriff, if you go down this path, there's gonna be one DOC guard on duty by the end of this shit.
Yeah, I mean they need a little help. We've got our own issues, but I mean it is funny because they're kind of experiencing what we've experienced for the last 7 years now.
There you go.
Talking
sir.
about
North
how-
Sheldon 15.
They're talking about how there's 10 DOC on duty and 30 to 40 prisoners all fucking around. I'm thinking, man, that's the same thing we deal with in Los Santos. It's just a bigger prison. We got 20 to 30 cops on duty and 100 criminals out there doing shit. It's the same damn thing.
Yeah, Chet, let's not being toxic or mean. We can be objective and give an opinion, not be an asshole. You know, come on now. I love that prison's getting roleplay, but like I said, the biggest thing is people just cannot go too crazy back to back to back to back. I'm okay with like once or twice a day. That's good, you know. But like if it happens every 2 hours, every day, it's gonna burn people out. And then people are not gonna be enjoying the prison RP, and they'll be like, "Oh God, here we go again. Why we're coming here? Or why we're responding?" And people are like, it's gonna turn into basically the gang wars again, because there's not enough cooldown in between till people can just, you know, chill.
Is there a plan of action for all this DOC stuff, or are we just bandaging wounds as they occur?
I gotta speak with them, of course. This is more seeing what options we have in front of us and available, so we can come up with a plan to deal with these problems. Addy.
Are you on your way?
Yeah, we're almost there.
All right, we have the cargo bob. Just pull them out and we'll take one at a time.
All right, sounds good. How many do you have?
We have one cargo bob. We have 2 AAs.
Oh, 2. Okay, all right, perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, bye.
All right, Sergeant Lance Moulton, do the honors. Go ahead and listen. Just do it. Just do it, man. Just do it.
Do what?
Just knock on the door?
No, open up the garage door.
Okay. I don't.
It's gonna be Tim. It's gonna be Tim Collins' garage door. Okay.
I feel like we should stand back or something. I don't know.
I need to get my gun. Eddie?
Hey, Commissioner, it's the Warden.
Hey, Ward, I gotta talk to you. Okay, I'm coming with some gifts. I'll be there soon, alright?
Alright, I'll see you at the prison.
Yeah, there's gonna be a cargo bob coming your way. Do not shoot it, okay? That's gonna be friendly.
10-4. Can you fly into the North Yard?
I'm not with them. It's gonna be a civilian one dropping you off a gift, okay? Just be ready for it. Get people on rooftops and towers, the M4s, okay?
Okay. We'll get that sorted.
Thank you.
Right, see you here. Bye.
Alright, 714. I'm gonna go and start the report.
Radio check. I'm on channel 5, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna be coming with a cargo bomb and some supplies to help you guys out right now. So expect a little gift coming your way. We'll talk more. Coming myself, the sheriff, and Sergeant Lance Moulton to the penitentiary with one black and color cargo bomb.
10-4.
Yeah, like I said, just open the garage door, fella.
Get on the rooftops. Some of the cell blocks and towers.
I'm opening it. There's a few things in here.
Focus on that. Focus on that. What about? Oh.
Stay out of jump up.
All right, get in.
I saw a bunch of other things in there. Or is this the only thing?
Yeah, that's what we're grabbing right now. Come on, sheriff, let's go.
Oh, let me hang on. Retoggle lockdown.
At the moment, when it comes to the lockdown, they are setting the garden instead because, like I mentioned, they don't want anything to do with these individuals.
10-4.
All they have to do is walk up to the garden instead of the...
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We'll try and work with them, you know?
Yeah, I mean, listen, she came up to me and she was pointing out, she's like, we don't like being locked down, we know what it's like, and we wanted to comply, the others that didn't want to.
I saw some more equipment in there, by the way, sir, when I opened his garage, just as a heads up.
Yeah, that's something we're gonna deal with afterwards, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, go to work.
You
got it.
Uh-oh. Back up, sir, back up. Okay.
All right, come on, let's go, sheriff.
Jesus, man.
I
got shotgun, by the way.
They dropped it.
Oh no.
They dropped it.
We gotta get. No, it's all the way south. It's all the way south.
We gotta search Vinewood for that thing. We can't let others get that.
I already got 3 guards on catwalks. If you could go to...
Hang on, I'm calling
2 or 3.
I can do that.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where did it go under right here?
I don't know. I don't know.
Where'd it fall?
They're looking for it. Please,
Out of curiosity, is anybody else?
Turn left
Anybody
here.
able to do a
Maybe it's on
check?
the next street up.
See how many we're awake now.
Last
I checked, I had 31.
725 is already in visitation. If you can check.
No. It.
Good to hear from you.
The land is somewhere around here, right? You see it?
Check Southville Milton. What? Nothing much. We're looking for something. What's up, JV? Sure, go ahead
725
and,
here,
there
just
should
wanna
be a big
double check.
box in the captain's
Is Bobby
office
Charles
marked
still
Bison
employed with the
3. Just throw it all in there.
Is he claiming to be?
Yep.
No, the cargo!
He's claiming to be the janitor.
I think the helicopter went down.
One last time.
Wait, the helicopter went down too?
Oh my god.
Go to.
Total is 31 inmates.
Go to where Owen is.
That has to be a record.
1776 Armory restock.
You find it?
Oh, we found the hell. Yep, we found it and the helicopter.
Oh my god, there's a fucking clown next to it. There's a clown next to it! Holy fuck.
Off the property.
Fall back! Fall back!
Get the fuck back or
Get
you're
off
gonna
the
get
property
shot.
completely. Beyond the fence.
Keep running!
Keep now off the property.
Fucking the worst people saw this. God damn it, man. The cloud's gonna tell everybody now. God.
If you come on this property line again near the AA, I'm shooting you. You are gonna get shot if you're near
Is
this
there
thing
any, like, a
again.
truck or something we can fucking tow this? I'm
Oh,
thinking a helicopter is not the move.
The
We
problem.
lost the helicopter.
I know.
They,
They're in the helicopter still. It blew up.
Let's
Listen, I can't leave here with this rifle because someone's gonna fucking do something with this.
Yeah,
One of you
on the
needs to
catwalk,
go
someone
ASAP
Jim
and get a
K's
fucking truck with
visitation,
the
he has a visitor.
capability to get a trailer, maybe a car or something. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Let's
anything
get on
about
channel
those.
2 and get 77s over here too as well. Also, let's get a medical. Lance, work on getting a medical. I'm gonna work on getting that rope.
I'm gonna try to get someone to get us a car.
All right. 100 radio check.
10-2.
Does anybody know how to get a trailer with a rope?
It's correction. What we need is an officer who has knowledge about how to tow trailers in Los Santos to get a car or something and get over to Rockford, north of Vinewood, ASAP to 911's position.
Sheriff, how do you feel about a tow truck? Can I tow it?
Tow truck might work, but a car should work too, or something like that.
I'm gonna go grab a tow truck right now.
498 towed things around on the island. They're not.
What'd you do it with?
It's an APC, but I think anything with a tow hitch would work.
Can you get something with a tow hitch and get over to? I think it's on your location log.
I'll check in the shared garage.
South Mill Milton.
I'll try grabbing the Rhino if you want, and then maybe.
Rhino's not gonna work.
Copy that. What about a Bison?
Dispatch 935 available. Do you guys need an additional?
Yeah, from come to
Head over
Vinewood.
to the Vinewood area. Need security.
Copy.
EMS, we need you in the Vinewood area immediately. We got 2 down pilot.
Sergeant Moulton,
grab
use
the-
911, all right? 911 so they know the exact location. Go ahead, Maple.
Can I grab a shared car from the ED
Yes.
garage number?
Yeah, I'll come with you. I'll come with you right now.
That.
Maple, wait for me. I'll 25 with you shortly there.
Oh, just send them. You get something else in case that doesn't work, Axel.
All right, fine. You go. I'm gonna run to Bison. Anybody know if there's any storefronts that sells this rope? I'm sure one does around, no?
I think there's a lot of recovery happening.
Hey, fellow with the Bison.
Hi, sir. How
Have you ever pulled anything with that Bison before?
Pardon? What was that?
Have you ever pulled
I
anything
thought
with
he
that?
was
helping me.
Pulled anything? I'm just trying to help this disabled little woman.
Well,
here,
listen,
sir.
I'm trying to get a Bison with the rope. Have you ever done it before?
Are you trying to
I
steal an
haven't.
ATM, Commissioner?
Absolutely not. I'm trying to move something else, actually. So, what works pretty
I'm
well?
happy to help out, sir, but always at a price. Okay?
Well, how much you want?
You know, maybe $100 and $150. I mean,
All right, what's your PayPal?
Just something to cover me, you know? And also, I'll need a new truck as well, sir. If you're going to
Yes,
take
$5
this...
grand. Just give me a rope, okay?
Jesus!
Give me a rope.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Got one?
No, I don't.
God damn it.
Why would he have a rope?
Why would I have a rope? Jesus Christ.
See?
You can keep that $5 grand. Chat, don't you need a rope? Or is there like a GTA mechanic that hooks it right away?
416 10-7.
Brother, I'm trying to immerse myself in a role play. I'm doing too much, huh?
498 76 car.
I'm coming with the Bison as well, too.
Yeah, Bison should work. An Explorer might work as well, by the way.
Yes, I know what a hook is, but I thought to make it like tight, you need a rope, man.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It's not a leak. Yo, Jeff, thank you 64 months. Ned, get this up. Jenny, hello, good friend, dropping a prime for 34 months. Dirty. Did you dirty? Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Duke, thank you for 2 months. Purge, taking to 45. Still, I love you, man. Thank you 9. Jeff dropping a brand new sub. Leto dropping in 20. People dropping a brand new sub. Bo dropping to 7 months. Kilnar dropping to 3. DJ dropping to 15. Liana dropping to 6. Cuban taking 25. Thank you for all the brand new subs, resubs. Get back to 2K subs, chat. 2K. Speaking of 2K, we're gonna be doing more variety streaming in the upcoming days. We got Gamba with poker. We got 2K24. Maybe Starfield. I don't know how. I will see, man. I'm kind of just not really holding my breath on Starfield. Yeah, I don't know why Starfield's not multiplayer or co-op, man. I don't know why they did not do that. Maybe in the future. I'm sure it'll get modded heavily. Yeah, we're playing 2K with Buddha, man. I told Buddha this time around, I'm not getting cheesed. I am not getting cookie cutters, man, in 2K. I'm tired of that shit. I'm going to be doing the cheese build myself, so we're winning. I'm going for that W.
He said we
supposed
could
to be
leave.
walking away
But he
now.
said we could leave. Bon Bon.
What the hell y'all doing over here?
Piece of shit, Bon Bon.
They're robbing this
Please get in the
house.
car. It's time to go. Please. It's time to go. They can't chase us. They can't chase us.
Jeez, I'm just letting him go because of the
Oh,
AA.
perfect.
All right, perfect.
Those clowns might try something, y'all. Okay, we gotta be careful.
Oh, hey, what up?
Shut up.
What's up, Jug?
How you getting that thing out is beyond my guess.
Listen. There's no time for that. Also, change your call sign. You're not Boner 2. We need the Bison, boss. The car's not gonna work. Where's the Bison?
Right there. You want the keys?
Oh yeah, I'll just give me the keys. I'll do it. So hey, Malden, keep a gun out all the time. Anyone gets on that, you kill him.
You want me to bring this back to MRPD?
Yeah.
I come back with a marked unit. There's rental papers in the glove box.
Yeah, I would change it.
If the Bison doesn't work, let me know. I'll see if I can grab a shared Explorer.
The Bison should work. The problem is like how to get it out.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna get it the fuck out of here. You might need a cargo bob to get it out of here.
Well, we just lost it, so I don't think it's gonna happen.
We ain't getting it out with the cargo bob. I'll tell you that much.
Is there something going on South Mo Milton Drive?
A-firm.
Yes.
We could use more 77s if available.
Yeah, I was pulling up to shout out whoever's call sign's Boner 2.
I already shouted at him.
Yeah, it's my call sign. It should be fixed now.
No, it wasn't you. It was the other bones.
Axel, I'm unable to find a way to get this helicopter out of
I was
here. if you're
B2,
willing
so
to
I thought it was
give a
Bro.
try.
Bro, I was Bravo 2.
What the?
LT, we're trying to move that to the prison. There's been a lot of
that cargo bomb? 76 now.
no,
Sorry about
the
that.
anti-air. We've been having non-stop flights.
South on
People
Milton's what I heard.
flying
Is that correct?
into the penitentiary, so we're trying to take measures to protect them.
Hey, friend.
Axel, do you have advanced inbound
Mister, are you
you can
wanting
get on
a
this?
force?
Because I can't find a way to get it out of here.
Yeah, let me try.
Yeah.
Just get over here. We need manpower, not questions.
Why is it?
1041, where am I needed?
Yeah, this is 100. I need an impound for our cargo bob that got blown up to fucking shit off South Mo Milton Drive. Thank you. Last unit comms, make your way toward South Mo Milton Drive. Class, you authorized.
No!
Oh my fucking god, no shot, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What is this?
I was literally turning around, and then it went from horizontal to maybe we could flip. There's three of us. We could flip this thing. I wasn't even like we could flip it. Oh no! Yes.
This thing's gonna blow up.
What other choice do we have?
I don't feel safe here.
You shouldn't. You should get
I
behind the
shouldn't.
Sweet. No, we need you to flip the A gun. We got the truck. Sweet. The A gun.
Oh, all right.
Maybe don't flip that.
No, I got it. Trust me. Will this come out of my paycheck or the budget?
Save your call sign phone. We'll talk about the budget later. You don't want to die and have your call sign phone.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is gonna blow up.
I'm inside it. Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah, there's gonna definitely fucking.
Everybody get back. Everybody get back.
Clear the A gun.
Get back, sweets.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I have an idea. What if we use barriers as like staircase?
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Start carrying barriers and bring them over here. Come on. Ooh.
Normal, just normal things. Use their huge brain power to
Ascertain what we can do to solve the situation. It seems like you tried to put a Tetris block in a car.
Man, that would be one hell of a fucking bison if you could buy one of these like this. Holy
What if we
shit.
tow the bison now?
Tow with what?
Does someone have a tow truck en route?
Get another bison then, I guess.
Do we have a tow truck en route? Because I can go grab one.
You should also put down kill barriers in the entire.
Yeah, we should.
Premises.
All right, I'll put some down. Yeah.
I need someone to come with me.
It's no. We need another bison. Get another bison.
Yeah, I think we're gonna put kill barriers on the road right now.
No, I'm putting down barriers.
Sounds like at least right.
Have Maple meet you. Just go pick up
Oh.
Maple. Ask him on radio. I don't...
Careful, Avery. I'd back up.
Okay, you grab that side. I'll grab this. We're just gonna pull.
625 to Maple.
Just gonna pull the sand.
Send it.
out, right?
Avery, I don't want you to get hit with this.
What's your 20?
MRPD right now, grabbing an Explorer.
Okay,
Right,
that's better.
Not bad. Not bad. We're making progress,
Hang
y'all.
on, belay the bison order. We're making progress here.
Bison's not a bad idea.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
ignore that fucking moron. Get another bison. Ignore Malton.
Do we have a tow truck?
All right, understood, Sheriff.
No. I'm down here at MRPD, so I'll run over and grab
Wait.
Is this Clarkson?
So I'm not gonna ask why the cargo bob's there.
Was the bison? Never mind. Did you attempt to move the thing in the first place with the bison?
No.
Cargo bob.
You can't figure out the cargo bob.
With the cargo bob? When the fuck did the cargo bob come in the equation?
What is this?
Why didn't that thing work? How heavy is this thing?
Oh my god! What the fuck? How many pictures?
No.
Somebody send me to Parsons, man. Send my ass into Parsons.
Are they armed in there? I don't know how those things work.
I believe so. There should be some sort of rounds in
That
there.
was sketch. Thing is gonna blow the fuck up.
Let him work. Let him work. He's doing God's work right now.
Yeah, we're gonna need a tow truck.
We're gonna tow truck. Should I still be grabbing a bison or no?
Bring the bison and then someone else get a tow truck.
LT, take me back to Michelle Peter. Grab a tow truck right now. Thank you.
Yeah,
Is that a,
I don't think the person's struggling too. Okay, yeah, that way works.
Much better. Just be on high
How you
alert,
doing,
yo. No, surviving. Had better days.
Yeah, I gotta sit down and have a talk with you today. I gotta voice some of my concerns about a few things.
Well, if it's related to the St. Queen stuff, it's above my pay grade. I'll tell you that.
Above your pay grade.
498, 76, second bus.
I'm just being honest. That's the orders were given to me. I was following the chain of command.
Can I speak freely on that for a moment?
I mean, you can make your opinions and have your reservation. I don't mind, LT.
I think there's a time and a place to follow an order. If it's putting a bomb on someone, then I'm not fucking doing that.
Well, I wasn't present for that to stop that.
Well, the way that I see it, I think people should be held accountable for that.
And that's a discussion we'll definitely have. But like I said, I wasn't there to stop something like that, and I found out after it happened, not before. So things would have been different.
Okay. All right, I'll take your word for it, sir.
All right, I got the commish grabbing a tow truck. I'm returning.
Who is it?
I'm gonna get him, don't worry.
I mean, sweet. Wait, I can't. Any of y'all sign this tow truck? Hey, Harvey.
Jesse Adler.
You need to pull out a tow truck. Let's go. Come on.
I don't have access.
Anybody hired by PD Tow that can pull out a tow truck?
I can.
By the way,
Thank you so much.
Commissioner, your 9 p.m. is ready.
What does that mean?
Your 9 p.m. with Bowman, he's ready.
Oh yeah,
Where
we're
am I
going
going?
there. Vinewood Hills.
Okay.
No, I left the villa. Just forget, I
I'll just
was
go with
literally
you.
on the outside for a good 2 hours. Not even.
Hey, your 9 p.m. is gonna be ready soon.
I'm coming right now. Sorry about that.
Is it like inbound or car?
It's not a car. It's an anti-air missile trailer.
Okay.
We're gonna try to bring it to the
Let me
penitentiary.
get out. Sorry. Sorry. 45 is 76 to southbound Milton is a tow truck.
Volunteer suicide bomber EMS.
Pretty sure that was Jesse Adler in the car, right?
Yeah, and
I
Nakaruma.
couldn't see their face, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her. She's the one going around and just fucking honking the horn.
Yeah, we were trying to get her out of the car and then she finally left.
Can I get on
Yeah, I don't think she actually really left until we said we were going to spike her.
Relying on the
So.
bison plan here.
Yeah.
We got the tow truck coming over
There's
right
a tow
now.
truck en route.
Yeah, it is. It is. We're passing Power Street right now into Alta.
Copy.
Did you
Go ahead and take the words. The barriers are moved
tow?
Ooh, yeah, you might want to sign into tow so you can actually get the thing on the back.
You gotta sign in if you want to hit you.
I am signed in on. Everyone panics for no reason.
I agree.
Nope.
Guys, there's gonna be propaganda. There's gonna be people spreading lies, people taking the truth and stretching it. It's all roleplay, man. Who cares? Let it happen. And if people can prove
Mike,
that
hold on.
Did you do?
We have good news and bad news.
oh boy.
I don't like that.
I don't like
Commissioner, you on radio? Is anyone near the commissioner?
Yeah, I'm with him.
Hey, firm.
Okay, tell him we got good news and bad news.
Yeah, he said, "Ho boy."
Yeah, all right. I can
Good
listen.
news is, okay, good news, Commissioner. Nobody's going to be misusing that anti-aircraft SAM
Is he
turret.
gone?
Bad news is because it blew up.
Oh.
Yep.
The good news is we have 2 of them, so let's go back to North Sheldon Avenue and get the other one.
All right, we're going to need that second bison up there.
I would suggest still clearing that thing out of here because if someone spots that thing, it's getting
Yeah, we
wrong.
don't need anyone. We'll just.
I'm going to get an impound on it.
Where's the second one? Is it still up there?
Get those barriers up there.
That way. It's off North Sheldon Avenue 14.
Okay, so let's get all units to pick up these barriers, and we're heading to North Sheldon.
Oh, really? RP critic in chat needs some time off, dude. That's what burns me out, man. Is the RP critics, honestly. It just burns me out big time in
What does that
roleplay.
say, Jess? Intimidate who?
Intimidate her to harass Jadelyn Sawyer.
Oh, was she the one that attacked her?
Maybe.
Right. I swear I'll sit with spikes on that road if he comes back around.
I believe it's right here. Behind us.
To the right?
Yeah, it's the middle right. Will that charge just pass by?
Oh.
Keep reversing.
Okay.
You can have it off-road here until we pull it out.
Okay. Not take it off.
Here.
When we get out, we're gonna spot them. We're requisitioning.
Avery, that's gonna be. Oh wait, that's not the house. I think it's that house right there, right?
Yeah, it's the house that the car just got parked in the driveway of.
Yeah, Officer Bones, move your car.
I'll move it. I'll move clear this.
Here, do you guys have a team to clear the inside? Is that what you're asking for?
We're not clearing anything. We just need an escort to prison. This is, believe it or not, all intentional.
Oh, okay.
It's an exercise to see how you'd respond to a rogue SAM turret.
Oh.
All right, so you want to use the bison?
Yes, bison.
Right.
I think
Yeah, I'm thinking that's making
we've
most
had
sense
enough
right now.
Yeah, we have a the second damaged one. I told him to bring it back here, but I don't know how useful that one will be.
Both, are you heading back down south
Okay.
here or
Now we
down
just need an
west with
escort.
that?
All right, now we need an escort to the
floated?
penitentiary. I believe
penitentiary, got
so. We'll find out at prison.
Right?
No, let's wait till our prison right now. It's just
Hey, Axel, catch. Shoot up. I'm not gonna shoot it.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
I would have died.
Front and the car and back.
Minerva, we should be good right now. They can use the bison. We should be good. If y'all want to go back to Mission PD, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm gonna be that
Alright,
guy,
sounds
but
good.
shouldn't this be stored in like a military position?
You're being that guy.
Yes, I mean you're not
being
wrong.
that guy.
You're not wrong, and that's something
You
we'll
don't think
talk
we all
about.
had that? You don't think we all had that choice? We all had that thought?
Yeah.
I need to go pretty slow with
If
this
it were
thing.
up to us.
It's really back heavy.
Thank you, Sweets, for bringing that up.
My brain was just like, what the?
Yeah, thanks to the genius who also went and got his charger stuck.
Take me on a date first. What the hell, man? Stop ramming the back of my car.
Oh, I already.
10-3, Claire. Keep it professional on radio comms. Thank you.
So did you say this was an exercise?
It's not an exercise. We're taking
Hey, I
this
don't mean to
to
put it
the
off of
prison
things that
because
might be more enjoyable,
there's been
but we
so
have the
many
same
rogue
car
aircraft
blaring
flying
on
in and smuggling
MRPD,
things.
and they
So
do not fuck
give them
off.
some
We
sort of
can have
protection.
units that get them out of here.
55 is going back, but I'm in a tow truck, so it'll be a minute.
All right. Yeah, I really don't want to like give these guys the time of day, but they just won't fuck off. There's now 3 of them here.
Do you think if we all leave MRPD,
Howdy.
better?
You guys good?
Yeah, we got the second one. The first
Should
one.
we go by Mission Row PD and deal with this rogue vehicle?
No, we should
is
be
lost
good.
forever.
Let's go back to the penitentiary. The second one,
I
the
think
car.
this missile launcher would deal with it pretty well.
Sorry. We got the second one. The first one got blown up. So did the cargo bob. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We also
yeah,
need to.
did,
Miss Summers.
Did you impound it? Yeah.
Yes. They're all been impounded locally. Miss Summers,
Okay.
we need to move those away from that residential area because it is not safe having there.
Yes. We are waiting for shared parking. That's why they are there at the moment. We have nowhere else to store them at this time.
I see. If you want, we can storm an
No,
AirX. I think we have space there too.
I will probably consider that. I know that is it's not the best.
We got,
Probably ruined
Jesse
some
Adler
kids
and,
playing in the
bunch of
backyard. Almost
people
probably
honking horns
killed them.
MRPD.
I
We're good.
do
We can all
apologize.
just leave MRPD if no one needs to be here, or let them tire themselves
Well, let me
out
know
if
what
you
you
guys
think of
want.
a plan, but we need to move these as soon as possible because
crime,
they're
let
in
the dogs
very
bark and move on.
exposed area and it can be very, very destructive to our
Noise
civilians.
pollution was a fucking
Yeah,
crime. Would be arresting people on Twitter all the time.
True.
it's disturbing the peace.
Also, I'll be sending you a bill for the rental of those.
We can all just leave MRPD if we
And
need
good
to.
luck. Please shoot down
Wait,
everybody
what do
at
you
the
mean?
prison.
How much is it gonna cost me?
What he's saying is he's doing it for attention.
I'll send
Stop
you a
giving
bill.
it to him.
Oh, come on, Miss Summers. You don't do all this. You're good of your heart.
I don't believe in the good in anything anymore, Justice.
Right, but I didn't blow those up. To be fair, right? I mean, they were dropped with a cargo bomb. So is it my fault?
Oh no, I'm not blaming you for that. I'm just saying, we do charge rentals for them.
I did not know that. I thought this was a gift.
Nothing in life is free.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
The state can pay for it, right? Is the account unfrozen yet?
I don't know actually. I gotta follow up on that.
Yeah, just send it to the state. All right, Justice. Shoot them down. Please ensure the safety
If
of
you're
them.
rational too, just
They're in your
cut
hands
out
now.
them. They're just gonna keep hitting
Thank
you
you.
like that.
All right, take care. Bye.
Uh-huh.
Just try to get away from them if they're trying to pit you. Just don't give them attention.
Damn, dude. Everybody's so cold. Everybody's ice cold, man. Everyone is jaded. Avery, were you there?
Where?
Shan Queen?
No, unfortunately, a couple months ago, I planned a trip. And that trip lasted for all of the war prep until the day after. And I was really sad because I wanted to be there.
I understand.
Yeah.
Hope you're
But,
doing better.
I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, my trip was good. I was in Connecticut. So, but I
Oh,
feel
the
bad
East
'cause-
Coast.
Yeah,
Lobster?
It was. I did. I had a lobster
straight
roll and
in.
it was delicious.
Oh, man. I envy
So
you.
good.
Yeah, he was not
Remember
How
to
are you
treat it like an
holding up,
airlock.
What was that? Sorry, the radio?
I said, how are you holding up, though? I heard it was like a long day.
I don't have a drinking problem. Any problem at all.
Surviving.
Do you want me to follow them in, or we just let them the vehicle?
Yeah, we're gonna go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
So I thought I wanted to follow him.
Go to channel 5, y'all. Channel 5. Transition if you want to be part of this. Channel 5.
What am I looking at, Commissioner?
It's what we've wanted for months.
What you're looking at here is tools that will help you keep this place safe, Warden.
Commissioner and the warden, you guys want to come over to the turret? We can talk near it that way. Figure out what we're gonna do with it.
Also for PD, we already patted down pretty much every inmate earlier, like a couple of minutes ago, and we found like 8 phones.
Good
Okay.
Lord.
I'm gonna get off it, but if no one else should get on it.
And
Yeah, we
3
need to know
knives.
so we can subpoena them.
So
Yeah, I'm finishing the report right now.
Please be advised, we got
here's
a
the thing.
red-haired individual.
You don't need
looking
keys
at-
to operate this. So it's incredibly dangerous.
Hell yeah.
And it needs to be watched literally 24/7.
Yeah.
So no one tries to do anything with it. It's not leaving the prison unless you guys unlock the gates or a cargo bob comes through. So that's the good news. But the bad news is there's a lot of rockets in these, like as many as you could imagine. So there needs to be constant security because like I said, no keys to operate it. It needs to be in an area that prisoners don't have access to for both of those reasons. Like to put it on the roof, but obviously that's a little difficult because our cargo Bob pilot, may he rest in peace.
Mm-hmm. God bless.
Yeah. So I was personally thinking, through my knowledge of the prison, on this north track somewhere, but that might actually hinder its use because it can't shoot where it needs to, which is probably the south side.
Yeah.
Is there any way you guys can put this that is in a locked area that nobody's going to get to?
Yes, can't talk right
No shot?
Yeah,
That it still
would
has
say
line of
north.
sight?
Yeah, it would still have pretty good line of sight. Maybe even skate park.
Skate park's probably the best bet.
You want to try pulling in the skate park then?
Yeah, so just reverse and go under the main main central
I don't
unit.
want to spawn. I don't want to spawn. Nope.
Yeah,
sit on it.
Sheriff, you get on it.
Yeah.
Skate park is gonna be this way, right to the west.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back where you
turn
came
right.
through and just to the right.
Yeah, grappling. Oh my God,
Oh,
chat.
yeah,
This is gonna be rough, brother. This is gonna be rough.
Are they only getting the one, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we'll try it with one for the time being. We need to make sure that people are guarding that with an M4 all the time.
DOC is purview, yeah.
No, chat. This is gonna probably either backfire or work out to be really good.
Let's just skate park.
And then I guess obviously, yeah, shut down the skate park to the inmates. Yeah.
No one's really been getting any chance to come to skate park. They've been acting out too much.
Fair enough.
What are they doing exactly to y'all? Can you give me like a rundown?
It's they're rioting. They've got it's mainly the break-ins that are causing it. So
And what
people
is-
coming in like
Yeah, and how often those break-ins are happening from your perspective?
since for me, within the last since the war, I've seen about 4, and that's about 2 per shift. I've seen, but I know there's been more. And whether it's been like the little ones there that have came and
Is that
started
gate
shooting,
unlocked to
or
our
there was 2 individuals that jumped with grappling guns yesterday, and they kind of gave themselves in. It's
That's my fear with this as well. Is they could grapple in here, sheriff and warden.
Yeah.
And use
I
it.
agree.
So
I agree. I think the only way you can prevent that is to have 24/7 security on it.
Yeah.
And
no
reason not to.
If for any reason that they're unable to provide that, we get it sent back to the garage ASAP. But hopefully this curbs issues for the next few hours, as far as outside issues.
What about up on the cell blocks? Are we able to get those?
No.
What's the name, Vici?
What?
The CPU.
Oh, the ZPU 4. I mean, this is way better than a ZPU 4.
Oh, it is. I don't know my missile SAM sites.
I mean, they should do. Warden, can I talk to you real quick? Also, sheriff, can you come with us?
Yeah. Someone needs to have a gun out on that times.
You gotta let this
So,
You wanna have a seat?
I mean, we can talk right here. Is fine. So, obviously, a couple things I want to talk to you about is obviously you have some SOPs for that, like we talked about. Probably shouldn't be
Yeah.
pulled out unless maybe you have X amount of DOC around that can protect it.
Where
Maybe
do we
on
get
duty?
it from?
I would say maybe 5+ DOC on duty for it to come out. That way, if it does come out, there's people that can actually look after it instead of having 2 guys who are going to get flanked and attacked by a grappling gun, and all of a sudden there's somebody inside with a missile.
Yeah. So I mean, obviously we have it for the next few hours. Where's it gonna end up? Like, is it in the shared garage?
We're working on getting a shared garage. That's gonna be the next plan. I think.
I see. Okay.
Do you have a garage here?
Yeah, it's we passed it. It's just on the right side, just outside of this the door.
See, okay, all right, and it's a shared one, right? Anybody in the DOC can access it.
So no, there's a personal one outside prison. We have the shared motor pool, just like behind this gate. It's still inside of the penitentiary.
All right, so I'm gonna try to work on having one here for y'all. All the time you can pull out. Obviously, if the SOPs and the criteria meets it, then you can have it and come out, and that way you can use it as an anti or defensive measure against these break-ins. I think we're trying to do our best to curb stop them, to deter people from flying in, because the amount of break-ins and smuggling in the past few days have been a lot. And if we don't do anything about it, then this prison will be overran, right?
Yeah, we're not gonna give in to the inmates. I want to come clean and apologize for a lapse of judgment last night. I offered Osvaldo to host a siren radio show up here, and what I didn't know, after the 3 hours of grace, where they didn't do any fuck shit, they decided to put a hit out on you, sir, for $20 million. So I want to deeply apologize for that, and if there's any repercussions coming my way, I'll face them at your hand.
Warden, let me go through your thought process. I do appreciate you apologizing and owning up to your mistake. It takes the bigger person to admit they've done something wrong and they want to learn from it. So that I appreciate. However, I want to know why you thought it was a good idea during the time to give them radios, especially people that we just fought so hard together, right? With everybody here in DOC, to make sure they're either locked up or.
You led us up to the villa. I was there for the 2 hours of holding the fucking bunker door just to get blown up by an RPG. I'm not sure what happened yesterday that made me allow them to have radios when they 5 minutes later smuggled in a lot of shit via dead dropping people. I'll probably never be able to give you a good answer.
How about this, Warden? If this person doesn't get better, if things start to go south, your job will be on the line. It'll be in the election.
Agreed.
I'm gonna let you control your own destiny. You decide exactly what path you want to take. And one more thing as well. Expect an apology to the Chief of Police, Elizabeth Reed.
Of course. She is shift 3, correct? Or late shift 2?
She might be around soon.
Of course, I will meet up to her and talk to her.
You have an important job here, Warden. These guys are not going to just sit there and take it. They're going to find ways, plan. They're going to try to even break out. We need to be on the same page and communicate all the time so we can get the job done. If we're both on the same page, it's their advantage if that happens. And then they can start picking, holes in our plan and attacking us. And eventually breaking out. The city will be in utter chaos. We can't let that happen. Understood?
I fully agree. Yeah, understood.
Sheriff, do you have anything else?
Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking about how to approach this. Okay, so to be blunt, there are people inside of the PD that are sympathetic to Kyle Pratt because he's the ex-sheriff. I acknowledge that. And while he was a gangbanger, that was one thing. But now that he's a literal terrorist, someone's committed treason against the state, it is simply unacceptable for anyone to show him any kind of kindness, especially while he's in prison for it. So I'm hesitant to say I need you guys to keep cops from, because I don't want this to be a PD versus DOC thing. I don't want it to be a divisive thing where cops feel like DOC is telling them what to do and DOC feels like they have to tell cops what to do, because I think that only leads to big dick measuring contests all around. But there's a directive put out now that any officer who wants to speak with the prisoners must do it as a civilian. So they have to sign off duty, store their equipment, get out of uniform, and come up here and go through visitation. I'm not saying this because I need you guys to do anything, but what I am saying is apparently Winston Walker, who's one of the correctional guards, gave what I can only describe as VIP treatment to an off-duty officer last night and allowed her to come in, past the gates, and talk privately with someone.
What?
That can't happen anymore. It's not really a failure of the officer because they were off duty as a civilian.
Oh,
and while
okay,
I can tell them not to do that, I can't really, I can punish them for that, but it's not really fair, so to speak, right? It should be the understanding that DOC and cops only interact with the prisoners in a professional manner while they're securing the prison or doing their duties. And if they want to interact personally and talk, they have to do it through visitation as a civilian. because it's my understanding that visitation is more or less monitored to some degree. I know it's not exactly monitored, but I hope you catch my drift when I say everyone's talking through phones to each other through visitation. So there's some degree of like monitoring there. What I really don't want is officers to come into prison, let themselves in for whatever reason, and talk to Kyle Pred because they feel like what happened to him was fucked up or whatever the hell. But I also don't want guards like jumping down cops' throats and questioning them, and then this being a whole big dick measuring contest. So I put out the directive that no cops should be coming up here and letting themselves in to talk to prisoners. The only thing they should be doing is helping secure the prison when backups requested or when no prison, no DOC are present. I'm just trying to be clear and trying to be exact in my language because I really don't want this to be a dividing factor between DOC and cops.
We
I want it to
need
be
each other more than ever.
Right, and they're going to try to split us apart. These prisoners, they want to attack guards constantly, so cops get annoyed about coming up here, and the cops get annoyed about coming up here, and they're frustrated with whatever different standards we might have. But what I really don't want is them to drive a wedge between us. So I don't want guards jumping down cops' throats or cops jumping down guards' throats. So we need to be united. But anyway, my point that I'm talking about is basically, please give a directive not to allow anybody who's not in uniform to come behind the gates. I'm talking cops, DOC, judges. If they're not clocked in and they can't present identification or a badge, they shouldn't come behind the gates. They should go through visitation like anybody else.
Yep.
If detectives need to come through and question people, there's going to be allowances for that. If detectives need to question people in private, that's understandable. They can't do that in visitation. But I'm specifically talking about cops that are off duty should not be given special treatment to visit prisoners. No one should.
Treat him like a
Everyone
regular
should go through
civilian. That's how you should treat him.
Yes. And there's going to be exceptions, of course, when it comes to like high commands or detectives. But generally speaking, yeah, I don't want anyone sympathizing with Pred, giving him pizza slices or trying to hand him shit to the fence, or I don't care what they're doing. I don't care what their motive is. It shouldn't happen.
All clear. Anything else, Owen?
When it comes to using this, there's going to be a lot of air traffic because of Sandy Airfield in between. Obviously, you guys deal with that a lot. I would say we probably need to coordinate with the mayor or someone to get a state announcement that says anything within like the warning track or closer, the track that goes around prison, is susceptible to be shot down. I think you just lock onto them, and any plane or jet or helicopter should get a warning beep. And if they don't immediately divert, I think you just send a missile after them, and they should know better.
If that was
over the prison.
If the
I don't think we need to.
Not
exactly.
enough. Yeah.
If they don't immediately divert course from the prison, I think you just hit them with a rocket, and we pick up the pieces.
It's a maximum security penitentiary,
these
brother.
guys with what? There's like 30 to 40 prisoners at any given time, maybe 50. It's not worth another helicopter dropping off a supply of guns and shit.
No, I mean this was the second mass bunk flip in 18 hours.
Yeah.
And we're managing, but this is a huge help. Because like you heard an hour ago, we had first helicopters swarming, then the glider plane, and then an inmate started stabbing people. And then people broke in. I don't know if they grappled. And then a shooting outside.
Yeah, they definitely grappled.
Yeah, so now that this is here, grappling is going to become the most popular way, and ramping cars over the South Hill. And for that, it's just
I mean,
going to be
the cars is just
way.
that's a different. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, there's
also Warden.
Nonetheless.
Also Warden, if there's any issues like where people are just doing fuck all and you're not understanding what the fuck is going on, just contact me. You know where to find me. Just if it's being done in a fucking ridiculous way, there's ways to handle it as well too. So don't feel defeated that you're just being left alone. We're trying to get you as much support as possible. This is your penitentiary, of course, and these people are your inmates. Try to treat them as such. They don't have names. They got inmate numbers. That's how I see it.
And we'll help as much as we can, but obviously we have a lot in the ICU still. And on top of that, we just had a shooting unrelated to anything involving the treason. Like, right as the 13As popped up here, we had 13As at the airport, which is as far away as possible. So we'll do as much as we can, but I hope there's no tension about. It's not like we don't care. It's just There's a
No,
bunch
I
of
think-
burning.
Or because
I think
missiles
at
are
that
killing
point
people,
we had
we
people
install
in cuffs.
missiles to kill people
Yeah.
because
I heard
people
a
are
few guards
fucking
saying,
stupid.
"Are they leaving us?" And I said, "No,
People
they're
are
coming back for us."
grappling into the penitentiary
'Cause
daily.
We had like 12 guards. We should have managed, and then they started.
And literally getting
shooting
shot. I mean,
on all
Yeah,
of us.
what happened there was
listen, I'm not
we
going to
had,
go into rules,
what
but
seemed to be like a tense situation where the helicopters were
it's
hovering.
wild how often it's
but it seemed
happening.
like
and
it was
that's why we have to
mostly
escalate
doing okay.
because we don't
Nobody
have a
was injured yet on our
solution for
side,
it.
and then cops are literally getting shot to death at the airport. So that's our priority, is to get to the people that are being shot at actively.
The tank, I'd
And
rather
you guys
send your
started getting
mother
shot
in
at,
there.
So we came back as soon
That's
as
much
we
better
can.
from me.
But that's going to be a future. That's going to be the next week or so or more. Is just
Use of my daily explosions.
trying to manage our time. The priority is always going to be who's actively getting shot at, who's actively getting hurt. So I hope no one has hurt feelings about it. I don't want to speak for you, Commissioner, here, but I'm suspecting that what's going to happen is DOC is going to be pretty well manned for the next few hours, probably until probably next 4 or 5. That's when PD has good numbers for. But at some point, numbers are going to dip, just like PD does.
Mm.
What do they do with the turret? Should they
take it to the garage and place it inside?
Can they put it in a garage without Collins here?
For now, we'll probably have to take it back. But
Should they?
In the future,
Do we need a huge escort like you just had, or?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's going to be difficult. I mean, there might be an eventuality in which they don't have enough people and cops don't have enough people to securely protect this. Should they impound it or anything? I mean, I don't want to be blunt, but I think I should be.
Yeah, I mean that's the plan, of course.
Okay.
It's just I don't know if DOC can impound locally like that, like we can. Can
Yeah,
we?
we'll just call a cop up here to do it. Is what I was. You can probably scuff and pound.
I mean, yeah, we can ask local how to come get it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
I'm thinking.
All right,
End of the
yeah.
day, until the garage situation's figured out.
Yeah.
Probably just take a local tow truck to come get it. Whenever you guys lose numbers to man it.
Yeah, I'll reach out for that as soon as possible to get you guys those shared garage, so we can place it in there. I'm gonna speak with Miss Summers and Tim Collins about it, so we'll get it sorted, so it's not an issue logistically.
Yeah. As of today, because we can't put it in the garage, local tow, but in the future it'll be in the garage and we'll work there. All right. So we're clear. There's no miscommunication. Like I said, I'll say it again just for the sake of clarity and brevity. I don't want to talk to you like you're stupid, but I'd rather be clear than not be. So there needs to be a gun on this at all times because, like you're going to find out, it requires no keys, nothing. They can get in and start firing rockets, and they won't stop firing until they're dead or
Everyone's
everybody else
dead.
is. So, yeah, I'm saying, like, my personal recommendation, and you guys can do what you feel is necessary. My personal recommendation would be one person on it and one person watching it with a rifle from the roof. And that way there's like a redundancy.
You know what you can also
But,
do
yeah.
actually for the time being today is barriers and barricade it all the way up when you're not using it as well. That way,
Like a fortress.
yes.
So we can't put either cones or
That's where the PD will help
barricades or
you out.
barriers.
Yeah, you can use
Oh,
barriers.
perfect.
Those concrete
Okay.
barriers, you can maybe make a little fort around it. That way it's immobile
Yeah.
and nobody can move it around.
I mean, they got gates already. That's not really a problem, them leaving with it. That would just probably hinder its use. Like, I just worry about...
No, I'm saying if we leave it behind, right? We lock it up that way.
You don't want to local tow it?
Not till we get it here, if that makes any sense.
I'm not... It doesn't make sense to me.
I'm just trying to think of solutions, that's all.
Yeah. I mean, my theory is they have a garage here. It just we can't put it in because limitations, right? So why wouldn't they be able to local tow it at the garage site?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
The
think
only
of
problem
other
is
options as well, too.
It would just be a change of ownership, and this is very, very dangerous equipment.
Yeah.
I'll let the commissioner speak on
So,
it, but that's my point.
How safe are the rockets inside? Like, will it survive a few?
I don't know.
Rifle rounds? Oh, okay.
I don't think there's too much of a worry about the rifle, like the rockets in it detonating if it's shot at. I think it'll catch fire and burn out, but I don't think
Okay.
it'll explode. Because we had that happen. To be honest with you earlier, the real fear is that someone gets on it, of course, with a grapple gun or something.
Wait,
But-
earlier, is that damaged equipment or is it?
No, there's two of them.
It's brand
We
new.
lost one.
Oh,
in a tragic
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
cargo bob accident.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway,
I mean, I can maybe talk to some construction guys as well. Maybe they can build a little, mount turret for it, right? Or can sit on it.
I mean, honestly, just like on the roof or something would be the most optimal in terms of like field of view. But
can we, a wheelchair ramp up to one of the cell blocks?
Well, it should
or
be
the central unit.
It should be a central unit and have a lateral access to it, right?
Yeah.
That way, if they do try to grapple, they have to grapple on the inside and the outside first and work their way to the inside. And you should have people on top ready to anticipate that happening.
I mean, a ladder on the other side, like on the inside of the central unit, would be fucking amazing.
Wait,
like on the
Starfield
catwalks
is
area.
out tomorrow?
That's why we get up with no
Are
problem.
you talking about like that north box?
Yeah.
On top of the north box, and the ladder goes from inside to the roof.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Yeah, I can inquire on some things. Yeah.
This is a very, very, very sloppy solution, but it needs to be done. So you guys will make do for today. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. I think it's loaded, but you might want to fire off a rocket just to test it.
Yeah, test it. Shoot a rocket order real quick.
Let's see. Go ahead.
Or sheriff, one of you.
No.
Everybody back up.
All right, back up.
Do you have the rental papers? Just leave them in the glove box.
Yeah, they're in the glove box. Yeah. In the glove box.
Just have a guard and take it with them.
Try to shoot maybe that way.
Just shoot. Yeah, shoot as high up as you can.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man, that's got range.
Yep.
It was the SAM turret testing.
That's on fireworks, baby.
That thing's got fucking
so,
range.
Here's what we'll do. The rental papers are in the glove box. If you need to move it.
Why is there a SAM
leave it to the
launcher in
Bison.
prison? Because
I would
W.
probably keep the rental papers with someone so no one drives the car around at least.
Yeah.
And if you're going to leave it somewhere, I'd probably unhitch it. You can probably do that with the headlights. The same button that controls the headlight should do that. And just unhitch it. That way there's no issues because the Bison's hitch is a little low. So it kind of sits weird on the ground. So you might want to unhitch it when you go to use it or you place it permanently.
Okay.
Anyway,
yeah,
I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have enough info? You need to reach Axel.
How many guards are on duty right now, Warden?
A good 12.
Okay, then you got plenty. Okay, if you go low on manpower, we'll come back and help you out here, right?
Sounds good, Commish.
All right.
All right. We'll see him.
Please take care of it. And also, y'all have a budget, right?
We do, but we haven't got the money for like the past month. Somebody said the war is cutting all the payments.
Amazing. This is
So
the
it's
commissioner right here, the newest one right here when it comes to the budget. Lance Malton.
Oh, am I doing this one too, sir?
Oh, you're.
I'll Okay, so I'm doing the PD budgets. I may be doing yours too. I got a meeting set up with the mayor in the next coming days. Are you gonna be able to survive for a couple more days, or are you like completely out of money?
Dude, I don't know how much Eve's gonna charge us, man.
Or 1 million left, so we should be fine.
Yeah, just try to stretch it for a couple of days. We got a bigger meeting here.
Dude,
in
we're
48
so
hours with
fucked.
it.
All right.
All right, yeah, we'll be in touch, okay? We'll be back.
Yeah, you know where to find me.
Yeah, look after it. Look after it.
Axel, did you talk to him
They
about
keep
like,
driving at about 90 miles an hour because it's
telling us if cops are coming up here fucking around?
Yeah, that's sort of been discussed. Sheriff Owens Fenton brought it up. Lance, we got a problem, okay? I need you to convince the mayor to pay for this shit we just got because I just got off the phone not too long ago with Eve Summers and she mentioned that there'll be an invoice coming. I thought this was I thought it was a gift. I thought she cared about the prison and she's trying to help out, but turns out there's business involved, so.
I'll see what I can do, sir. I do have some good news, though. I already worked my magic with the mayor. The previous commissioner's death bill paid for by the state, not the PD.
All right, there you go. Also, $6 million went out for those supplies that we got as far as the weaponry, and then probably there's gonna be another invoice coming through for $100 million from the state as far as what happened, obviously, and with.
Million. Okay, well, yeah, I got access to all the accounts. I'll be taking a look at it and sitting down with the mayor, Willie, Jenny.
War is
and all
not
of
cheap,
them.
that's for sure.
That is true. Also, as a slightly more private matter with like that PR stuff, Axel, if you do get a little egg on your face, you could check what the director said to command, and you can maybe make an ends justify.
Yeah, and units that are not attached to this, respond to that 311 from Kiki Pen.
Yeah, no, we were right. We were absolutely right. Oh, look who it is. I was the penitentiary, fellas.
Bro, don't step one fucking inch closer, bro.
I heard you're actually a human.
Westbound Olympic
I've
Freeway.
always been, fella. What are you talking about?
Ah, I thought you were a fucking like a humanoid or something, but then I heard the Jaeger fucking bit your throat out, and it was red blood. So.
No, he bit me in the neck.
Wait, what?
Tried to suck my neck off, okay?
What? I thought he was a humanoid. I thought he was a humanoid or a fucking lizard.
Luckily, they had the antibiotics at the hospital. Else
No,
would've
hold
died.
on, bro. This motherfucker's a skinwalker. Pineapple. No, yeah. This ski doesn't know.
What are you talking about?
Damn, bro, he's a buddy. skinwalker, bro. Hey, Yo, yeah, he's a
What are you
skinwalker.
talking
Look
about,
at him.
okay?
See, yeah, he's a skinwalker.
Bro, this motherfucker is from the island, bro. You're a goddamn fucking traitor as well, motherfucker. Skinwalking ass motherfucker.
The hell are they drinking in the penitentiary?
What the hell is a skinwalker?
Yeah, what are y'all talking about, okay? Have you lost your mind? Because we can help you find it if you want.
The power of God compels you. The power of God compels you. Fuck you, Skinwalker.
Find Jesus, okay? Find him.
Bro,
Find him in your
I'm
heart,
with
okay?
Jesus, bro. I'm with Jesus in here, bro.
No,
He
you're
was
not.
talking to me last night.
The amount of sins you commit on that
He's
island,
in the
okay?
walls,
You gotta
bro.
repent.
Jesus talks to
Continue
the
to
walls,
repent,
motherfucker.
okay? Once you cleanse
I
yourself
already
of all those
repented, bro.
sins,
I'm a goddamn war hero.
you're a war hero. You're a criminal. You're a traitor, okay? That's what you are.
Why
You
the
commit
fuck y'all
treason.
send a goddamn
You
EMS
turn your
trap with
back
C4 trying
on
to blow
this
us up?
city. This city that gave you everything you have
You
today.
turned it back. You turned it back.
How did I turn my back on the city? I fought for the state. I
Y'all
was in the front
motherfuckers-
lines,
y'all
okay?
motherfuckers betrayed
I
us.
was on the
Protect and
front
serve my
lines.
ass, bro.
Shoulder to
Look,
shoulder with
I'm
my
in your
brothers and
fucking head.
sisters
I'm
fighting a
ready for your
damn
head,
war.
little piece of shit. Yeah, go on screaming, bro. You're listening to fucking composure. You can't even keep your fucking composure, bro. Skinwalking ass motherfucker.
Because I care. That's why I'm emotional about the whole entire topic, because it hits home for me.
Hey, listen. What's going on with Carmen? This guy was out here fucking screaming "Death to America," shit like that in here. What's going on? What happened? Why is he switched up?
I mean, he's a traitor. What
Did
else?
y'all motherfuckers let him go? Because he ain't here.
Absolutely
Maybe he's
not.
hiding somewhere in a
I'll be
cell
sleeping.
block. Last thing I saw, motherfuckers was getting escorted out of here, motherfucker. Dickheads.
Carmine got escorted out. Yep, confirmed.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Mr. Justice.
Was it worth it, fellas? Was it worth it? Tell me.
100%.
Hey, we
Why?
in here with the dogs. We
How
in here
can,
with the
how
dogs.
can you justify something like that? Tell me. Explain to me.
How can you justify strapping up EMSs with C4s?
Yeah, what about that?
It was above my pay grade. That's all I
Huh?
need to know.
Yeah, above your pay grade. Committing war crimes, dickhead.
Y'all shot the EMS anyway. It's not like you had the good in your. You shot the EMS anyways.
Self-defense.
I
Walker,
sat
what-
there and screamed for her to not come in.
No,
But
you
we
all
told her
y'all
not to
asked for
come.
EMS. Fred asked for the EMS to come inside because one of you were bleeding.
Yeah, but then we said don't. We heard her. We,
We
said
literally
don't,
said
and then
do
she still
not.
did.
So as soon as we provide the EMS and the help and the food, you decide to
You
say no.
have
She had no
EMS.
food. Why? No, she didn't
Okay,
have food
hold
or
on,
anything.
hold on. You have a false flagging cop as EMS with rocket launchers. How am I supposed to fucking know? an
Y'all
EMS
broke
from
the
a
agreement
cop?
we had, and RPG, the EMS, who are truly one of your own.
Okay,
Our treaty?
listen,
that wasn't
but-
you and I's treaty.
I mean,
that was never part of our treaty.
We were
It
having
was
a
different
conversation.
treaty.
We were having a conversation.
Axel, just
the whole entire
stay
time.
quiet, bro. You're getting put in a spliff right now. You're getting
Okay, but
overcooked.
Absolutely not.
Hey, but listen. All right, you said you bring in food, and bro, motherfucker only had a C4 on them. What do you
Correct,
mean food?
no
Where's the food
food.
at?
That was
Yeah, where's the
information
food,
given
bro?
to me. All right.
C4 pie?
I'm
Yes,
just
exactly.
showing you the facts that happened at the time. That's all it is.
Baked and ready to
You know
deliver.
we got that shit on cam, so I don't know why you're playing like that.
Hey, let the tape come out. Let the
Yeah,
truth
let it
set
come
you
out.
free.
The
Truth
sanguine
shall
tapes-
fucking
the
show
sanguine
itself.
tapes will, yeah.
You guys are.
shot down.
You know what's so
Yo,
funny about
alright,
this?
listen.
Y'all acting like you're
Oh,
victims. Aren't you supposed to be some sort of gangsters? Aren't you supposed
We
to be
are
a hardcore-
fucking victims
Wait,
of your
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
war
hold on,
crimes.
Hey, no, we're
You knew exactly what you're walking into, okay?
Stop,
Why are you
stop,
acting
stop,
so
stop,
surprised that you got yourself in the penitentiary?
Kiki's house is
mean,
currently
we ain't
where
gangsters,
she's
we're
at.
freedom
Where
fighters.
she's,
That's
safe
what we
where she's
fucking
at.
are.
I'm a foo fighter. We know exactly who we are.
Yeah, we're the Foo Fighters.
Right.
We know exactly
So,
what the fuck happened.
Accept your destiny and learn from it.
Except yours when I fucking just have it in my hand, your head dripping fucking blood afterwards.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen,
What's
actually.
going to happen in 28 years?
You know what
I
just
might
happened?
die
I
from
just
a
put
heart
$1 million
attack before
hit
that.
on you about
We
5
can
minutes
only
ago.
pray, Axel. We can
It's
only
been a $20 million bounty hit on my head. I'm still breathing. I'm still
This
walking.
one does it for fun. I didn't even have to pay him.
We'll see about that. I'm assuming it's the clowns, probably.
They learned nothing from Brian Knight yesterday.
Hey, get in
didn't
that
they?
car and drive away like a good bitch.
Because I can and you can, bitch. Hey. Stay inside the penitentiary, okay? All right?
Good bitch, yeah. Rain in your fucking head. Good bitch.
Ryan in the penitentiary. I got freedom.
Let me ask you,
Goodbye.
Axel, do you feel
Goodbye.
safe out there because you don't have 100 officers around you?
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Were they expecting you to
Got
just
him.
talk to
Got
them
him,
all
Mr.
day?
Justice.
Thank you, thank you. They love me.
Just endlessly be there?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was, but anyway, yeah, they, hey, well, I guess we'll see what happens when they come out in 30 years.
Oh, they're gonna wreak hell. They're gonna attack every single day. That's gonna be their plan.
How's that different from what they usually do, though?
Exactly.
Can we actually go to a SCSO? Sorry.
SCSO? Yeah,
yeah.
Where'd I keep my cop car? Actually, I gotta check too as well. Oh, it's at Mission PD.
Is it Mission? Okay, I could take it to Mission because there is a private matter that we need to select commissioner. I'm gonna drive down there.
All right, sounds good. Okay.
Hey, I got him an AA side at least. The mission's successful.
Yeah, trying to help out DOC because obviously they gotta deal with the fucking shit on the inside, and you know I wouldn't ever escalate to something like that unless it's necessary. And what's been going on the past 2 days is a lot.
Yeah.
It would be pretty cool to see somebody actually like
You guys have a good one.
want to turn their life
You too,
around
thanks
after
for the
that.
ride.
Avery, appreciate that. Thank you so much. It would be pretty cool to see something like that happen, honestly, where somebody realized, you know what, I fucked up. Because
Jesus Christ. Okay. The one thing that I need to bring up to you, just a few quick housekeeping things. I'm getting an unknown number call. Hang on.
Probably one of them.
Hello? Hello. How can I help you?
I see you.
Sure, you're calling me from prison. I'm assuming this is the prison phone. Yes. Okay, yeah, just making sure your call's probably being monitored, but go ahead and ask. Yep. Oh yeah, ask me. I don't even know if he knows what happened. I don't even know if he
Are we
knows
still
what
in sub-only
happened
mode?
yesterday.
Keep it on, keep it on.
Okay.
That would be cool, but I've watched this for years, and it took 2 years for one guy to gain respect in the city. I mean, chat, the thing about it is, I don't expect them to sit in prison and be okay with what happened, right?
Thank you.
I fully expected them to come up with a plan to break out. I think the first prison break might happen here. I think it might happen. With how many people inside prison that don't want to be in prison,
I'll make sure.
I can definitely see a prison break happening for sure. And you know what? That would be cool. I'm all for that, man. If they will play like digging down a fucking tunnel or breaking out,
Happened, and that's life. And
I'm all for it, man.
enjoy what's left of yours.
I would definitely want something like that where, like, you know, maybe they all break out. We gotta fucking catch them again or something like that, you know.
Okay.
But this time they get like the death penalty.
Alright,
I
that
don't know.
was a man by the name of Trey. He's actually serving life. He got a bit of a harsher.
Continuing eastbound.
You
towards
okay,
Los Angeles
man?
Freeway.
Okay, I guess he's fine. That's Trey. I believe he's serving a life sentence.
Yeah, Malphus, doesn't mean that mechanics cannot be added, though.
Against you, Commissioner, saying he can't really charge me with anything on top of a life sentence, and it's not treason once everyone gets out to go after you and the police and et cetera, et cetera.
Like I said, by the time they're all out, I could be probably dead from a heart attack. Hell, I could be retired or gone.
True.
I expected them to wreak revenge for sure, Sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not gonna stop me or scare me from doing my job. And my job was to come in and stop all these explosives and rockets from continuing to rock our city. And we just done that. In fact, I just got the confirmation from MCU that our intel was correct, and there was manufacturing happening on the island.
Parallel to Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, that was
But yeah,
released
was the
to
passenger
command
someone that
as
was in
well.
the
And yeah, so
prison?
the
Like, that's
intel was
person
good,
in
and
orange grappled in
I
and
guess
out of
the
prison.
final question is if the ends justified the means. I think they did, but hey, I'm just one guy.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
The housekeeping things that we have to take care of. The former LEO, someone who I consider one of my good friends, Johnny Devine. He wasn't on the island as far as I know.
Yeah, and honestly, I need to speak with the director tomorrow as soon as possible. Get that treason warrant process for him, and we should probably start the city citywide manhunt for Jonathan Devine.
Yeah.
Got pulling the prisons. Let's go.
Oh, all right.
10 of 5.
I'll U-turn it.
725.
Oh my
It says in and
god.
out, so I'm just gonna head to the northern area. This is Moulton and Commissioner. We're responding. What's the latest on the grapple?
I was last seen northbound from the prison.
Can you give a suspect description?
He had a white shirt and orange pants.
What?
Did you see a car at all?
Negative.
Alright, we're Axel and I, we're gonna code 6 the hills north of the prison.
425. Do you got visual or no? Aaron, status?
Black motorcycle.
Yeah, if they come out in 30 years, let's say like TJ, for example, comes out in 30 years and tries to kill Axel, I'll perma. I'll definitely perma for sure. Because...
Hey, did you see anything?
I think that would be like a fair exchange as far as consequences.
I'm trying to help out.
Okay.
People keep coming on the channel and asking for backup.
But it's got to be people that are directly involved in the 30 years, like Jaeger, Kyle, or, TJ.
Alright, he's probably long gone if he was on a motorcycle then. Yeah, we're looking around outside. We don't see anything. We got reports of a possibly involved on a black motorcycle. We're code 6ing, but he's probably gone.
Divine, if he gets me, I'll roll for perma for sure.
We did also have a black and motorcycle approach very close to the fence, acting suspiciously. That individual was wearing a gray sports coat, black mask, and had a katana.
I fully accepted that Axel is gonna get fucking fucked up, man. It's just.
Sir, this was prior.
I fully accept that's gonna happen, man. It's just a matter of just when, you know.
Scouting then.
Shit is gonna go down. It's gonna go down. I can't stop it from happening. I'm pretty sure it's Chain Gang as Pablo and what's his name? Zolo?
Yeah, your perimeter looks clear, but yeah, there was some suspected CG members running around outside.
I gotta call the mayor.
Call the mayor, yeah. I'm gonna get you back to your car.
Is Andy?
Hello, Commissioner.
Axel and I
Hey,
were breaking
you got
off
time
for
to meet?
now, but
Not right this second, but I can after the meeting I'm about to have.
Well, then if you're busy, it was just regarding. I need to send an announcement regarding the penitentiary. We've had
Okay, what do
so
you
many.
want to say?
We have so many break-ins that happened recently. We installed a SAM turret inside. Help out with
You
air.
installed a turret inside?
Well, it's just a temporary solution for the amount of aircrafts going through. So we're trying to warn people to not fly into the penitentiary and smuggle, because there's been
Okay.
so many things happen like that. If you could just mention that.
I mean, say like the airspace over Bolingbroke and around Bolingbroke is closed, pretty much.
Yes,
Lest
and-
they be shot down.
It's going to be airspace around the track, if that makes sense, so that people know exactly what kind of airspace we're talking about. The airspace
Around the track.
around the track of the penitentiary.
Okay.
If you enter it, you'll be shot on sight.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
Here, I'm gonna write it up real quick. I'll call you back and approve the wording and stuff
All right.
with you.
Thank
before
you
I
so
send it.
much, Mayor. Appreciate you.
No problem. Bye bye.
Okay. The last thing before I drop you off and go 42, you may want to talk to the director about this, but Divine, he still has his UC profile up. I don't know if that should be like changed back or if you want to keep it that way.
Yeah,
or...
we should. We should. I talked to MCU. I talked to also. Who's still around from MCU right now? Do we got anybody from MCU around right now?
Let me go through the list real quick.
We got Aaron, Aurora, Bayo.
There's a few, but not the number one and the number two.
Yeah, my biggest problem right now is PD's gonna be down bad because half our PD is in ICU injured.
Yeah.
And the other half is still recovering from injuries. And on top of it, you know, we just went through a massive long conflict with St. Queen that probably drained a lot of people.
It probably did, yeah. Is your car parked in here, or do you remember where you put it?
Somebody stole my car. Amazing. Somebody has my car.
714, I'll go ahead and go on Tower 1.
It's at the bank right now.
It's at the bank?
Yep.
Okay.
Going.
The black and yellow.
Oh no, it's behind the bank. I hit it there actually. Nobody touched it.
But
for some reason, it showed Sandy up there for a second, and I checked again. Now it's over here, the left.
It's abandoned.
Oh, in here? Oh, perfect. That other car here when you left it?
I believe so. Yeah, it's been there.
I'll up with you in a couple days about the budget stuff, but it should be handled for now.
You throw me in there. Shots. The hell?
Shots fired, Legion Square area.
You know, status on that traffic stop.
I'm gonna throw you in.
Yeah, Audi.
Okay, the airspace around Bolingbroke and the surrounding area extending to the outside border of the track is now closed.
They said
Anyone flying
disregard.
into this airspace will be shot on sight.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Bye-bye.
South side was clear from the motorcycle. It's primary. You want to call UTL? Yeah, let's call it UTL.
Why are you calling me? Oh, I'm going 42.
This is Paul DaCosta.
Audi, how can I help you?
Who am I speaking with?
Commissioner of Justice.
Commissioner of Justice. I've heard a lot about you. My name is Paul DaCosta. I'm an attorney. Do you have some time to speak with me? I'm standing in your lobby at MIPD.
Yeah, I'll be there momentarily.
All right then.
Rory, you still on freak?
Wait a second. I know that voice.
Oh shit. Hi, what's up, Commish?
You still want us code 16 for this, or?
Hey, how's it
No, I
going?
called it UTL. Did you not hear?
I am glad to see you're
I'm having
all right,
radio
man.
issues, I think.
Yeah, if you want a little bit, we can patrol it together.
32, 1038.
You want to patrol?
Strawberry with the black
Holy
and
shit!
occupied
All right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, it's all yours, JB.
Copy that, working in traffic at 802.
I'll be back.
All right. Wait, Commish, you want to ride with us?
No, I just wanted to get your hopes up so I can destroy it.
Why you being
Radio
like
check.
that?
10-2.
Because I love you, but I hate you.
Okay, all right. Well, tomorrow then, or sometime soon. All
Yeah,
right?
tomorrow for sure.
Okay, all right.
Yo, Seth, thank you so much for the 41 months. I appreciate that. Audi?
Commissioner. Good to meet you. I'd shake your hand, but I think they got a little bit of blood on there.
Not sure about that.
So, is there an office or somewhere we could speak?
Sure. Just gonna pat you down real quick. Get any weapon around you?
I do have a firearm. I do,
all right.
yes.
All right, yeah. Let me remove it off you real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'll find this firearm.
I'll be in my my pocket there. Well, second one from the left.
All right, come this way.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with me, Commissioner. Should I sit or?
Yeah, obviously, Sarge. Let me know I'm gonna be busy. What was your name one more time?
It's Paul DaCosta.
Paul.
Hey, my friends call me Paulie.
Paulie. What do I owe the pleasure to? Or for?
Well, I'll be frank with you, sir. This is pertaining to will eventually be a civil lawsuit. The claimants for said lawsuit will be those who are maimed and killed in the sanguine conflict that occurred 2 nights ago. The individuals that will be named in this lawsuit remain to be seen, but so far my list includes the Senator Davis and some others that I can't disclose at this time. Your name has come up in the course of my brief investigation into these matters, and I figured it might be pertinent to speak to an individual and hear it from your own words, exactly how we've arrived at this catastrophe.
Well, first of all, there's no laws in San Queen, and this matter is above my pay grade. End of discussion.
I expected you to say that. I've heard that a few times today.
There's
now,
no
I'm wondering, are
there's
the
no
laws in the state of San Andreas, sir?
Yes, we're going off that, and that's all we have. That's how things move forward around here. We don't got these outside rules and regulation. We go off the laws of the state of San Andreas. I don't believe we have anything against that. So maybe you could be the first to implement something like that. Maybe you could be that person that paved that path for people like that. So if something does go down like this, people can be held accountable.
Well, it did go down like this, sir, and I think people should be held accountable. And
For-
I will
for
say
what?
this.
For what, though? What are you saying
it's,
exactly?
It's a revocation of personal
you
freedoms
there?
and property rights.
Were you there?
Of course not, sir. I was
I
not there.
was in the trenches, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some shit.
What did you see?
I mean,
anyone wearing a unicorn mask?
Why does that matter? People died.
They sure did. That matters a lot.
Right. We've lost a lot of our own.
Who died? Who died?
That's none of your business, like I said.
Bobby Boulderman died. Lucy Snow died. Kevin Keady died. Do you know their names,
why are you
sir?
asking these questions if you know them?
I do. Because did you know them?
Did you come here fishing for
No,
information?
I'm not fishing, sir. My net is quite full. I'm
Then
here to
if you
sort
got
what I
your
caught.
answers, then I can help you show you the
Sir,
door.
listen, hold on now.
No,
Let's
no,
just
we're
calm
not.
down. You know, I'm trying to tell you. Maybe we can work together here. I'm not trying to be adversarial.
I'm gonna work with somebody who's trying to sue me and drag my name through the mud.
No, sir. No, sir. I'm trying to find justice here, which I'm sure you can appreciate.
I'm right here, fella. Right here.
Okay, well, then you can answer my questions, Justice, if you'd like. Now, of course, you are not named in this lawsuit. You, unfortunately, have qualified immunity for your position as a commissioner of the police force. Your actions go. You've received orders. You said it yourself. I understand that. I'm just trying to understand the orders you received. So,
I'm not.
I guess,
Yeah,
I
that,
understand.
Yeah, that kind of information is I'm not privy to share. That's like I said, it's above my pay grade. What I recommend is you speak with the senator. If you have a problem like that, I mean, it is within that kind of boundary of talking to the Senate. I'm sure since you are a member of the Department of DOJ, I'd imagine, right?
I fully expect to have a conversation with the senator. I just don't need to understand from your point of view, sir. If the laws of the laws of state of San Andreas were being in effect, is Kane Lopp a citizen of the state of San Andreas?
I don't believe so. No.
Well, is he being judged in your state?
The laws that are written by the state and the senator, like I said, are above my pay grade. There's a lot of things that are not very black and white. If that's the kind of answer you're looking for, I don't think I can provide that today.
Okay. Well, was the Sanguinile granted to Kane Lopp as property?
As far as I know, as far as the legislation, All it says was it's led by.
Okay, not the owner of.
I mean, I can read it out loud for you if you want.
I don't have access immediately to the legislation, so that would be useful.
If you go down to the city hall as well, you can check it to you without even having access to it. Let me bring it up here real quick. Oh, it no longer exists anymore.
What's that? Which doesn't exist?
It got suspended pending negotiation that happened 10 days
And
ago.
what was the date on that?
August 20th.
Okay, so in the following legislation, the Customs and Border Protection Act, I believe, is supposed to be undertaken by Aegis. Again, the Sanguine Isle is referred to as a nation. Is that superseding legislation?
Well, that's the thing, though. This legislation is null and void.
Well, that one's not suspended.
Right, but to piggyback on each other, right?
Oh, sir, you can see my point there. There's no basis in law for these moves that have been made. Now, we are a society of laws, are we not? You enforce those laws.
That's our job, yes, as law enforcement. That's the term.
The senator has made a mockery of these laws. He has circumvented the due process that we are all afforded under the law, and has led to the wrongful death and injury of many people under your own command. I would be mad if I were you for being in this position.
You think I was going to sit back and just let things happen?
Well, if that's not the case, sir, I'm here to listen.
The problem is, there's a way to go about this, and I don't think involving lawyers is a good idea.
Well, there's no lawyers involved in the previous part, and it didn't go so good either.
Because a lot of people didn't pay attention to the term renegotiation. It wasn't the first time we tried to negotiate with St. Queen. It's not the first time we told me stop. And not only that, on top of it, we've also tried to negotiate with them after the negotiation had failed. And they said, listen, let's try to work this out. Surrender? You don't get treason. All we want is explosives and the rockets that you have. I don't think I was asking for too much.
Well, you're asking for the property of a sovereign nation. You said they don't have any laws there. So you've gone over to their place and said, give me all the stuff you got. That's actually the most American thing I've heard all week, sir.
Well, this thing, Paul, is you know the full context, right? Those explosives and rockets were being used against us daily in Los Santos. I don't want to go to St. Queen. I had to go to St. Queen.
Have those charges been pushed? Because there's no public information. There's no one can say and point to a single precipitating incident and said, this is the reason. This right here.
It's been 2 days. People are still healing, recovering. They're still in the ICU in the hospitals.
Some of them are underground, sir.
Some are being buried. There's funerals being arranged. Things can't move too fast like that.
Too fast. Too fast in the war. Too slow to explain.
The people will know. There'll be a press conference with all the information. A lot of public information that is classified right now will be made public. It's a matter about doing it the right way, because if we go too fast, it'll lead to a lot of waste. It'll lead to the negotiation going down again and having another debacle in the state. But instead, we want to do this right and learn from our previous mistakes and be very objective and explain the truth.
Your truth.
The state of San Andreas truth.
The truth of the state.
The facts, the facts. And nobody can change that.
How many senators were involved in this decision-making process?
I cannot disclose that.
Because I've only heard one. So is this a dictatorship?
It's the Senate. There's a lot of senators that do come in. I mean, they come and go depending on the terms. Maybe you should do some digging yourself and find out what's going on.
I am doing a lot of digging, my friend, and I appreciate you being so candid with me and giving me this time, but I'm telling you that this is an affront. People are dead. Tensions are high. You have individuals in prison that are there for years without any due process. This is well beyond.
War is not pretty. That's what happened.
Especially when it's illegal.
I don't think it was illegal.
Well, it was dictated by somebody who had no checks or balances, and it happened. The negotiations are plain to see, frankly, the public is outraged. And not like the regular kind of outrage, like cops are bad type outrage, but like the fundamental fracture of society outrage.
Right, and that's why we got to learn from our mistakes and do better, so we don't end up here again and again and again.
In the cold light of day, sir, in a court of law, in an institution that makes sense, not in a dark room or a phone call or a back alley or a boardroom. in an institution that we can believe in and touch and see and feel.
I don't think you're the only person that feels that way. Like you said, I know a lot of people do feel that way. So changes will happen because the people will rise and they'll get what they want. But at the same time, it has to be in a civilized manner. A lot of these people that you preach change, they preach it through hate, violence, and attacking people that have nothing to do with it. And that's the problem.
Are you talking about the senator still?
I'm talking about the people that want change but don't go about it the civilized way. That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
It could be anybody, because evil and good doesn't know categories. Anybody could be evil, anybody could be good, but it's up to us to hold people accountable and to look back on things and learn from history.
The 2 days ago, you mean? That's just an investigation. Is it like you're talking like this might happen again? That's the scary part. Like we're gonna learn from this so we can look back at like the next time we walk up.
Because wars never end. That's why they're just paused. They especially when you got the military industrial complex supporting that shit.
Okay, let's just try and focus on
the
the Senate.
whole system.
How can I get a hold of
is
the
corrupt? Okay, the whole system is corrupt, Paulie.
I completely agree. I completely agree with you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
But I'm working on my part. You work on your part.
I need to speak to the senator. How can I get a hold of him?
Good luck. That's how.
So he's invisible. I can't get a hold of him, and he can start wars and revoke sovereignty and show up and come as he pleases.
Yes. Welcome to Los Santos.
This is what I'm saying.
I mean,
I can't wait to hear this outside in the court where everybody can hear.
I mean, this is
ludicrous.
the law. That's the thing you don't understand, Paulie. And here in Los Santos, the Senate is the law. They're the letter of the law. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah, but is he the Senate or is he a senator? Because there's supposed to be, I believe, more than one. Because one senator saying what goes is a dictator. That's just, it's not a senator.
That's how it's explained in legislation. I mean, I got told that one time a senator went down with a tank and blew up the Vagos. So craziest things have happened.
Are we gonna point to other crazy shit as like explanation and justification?
I'm explaining
for
to you that a lot of people in the city understand what we have, and maybe this war is making people open up their eyes to our civil laws that we have here. Maybe things do need to change. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that.
Right, but good luck, because I got my own fucking shit to deal with. Good luck to you.
You can easily be an aid in this, sir. This is something that you can point to and say that change needs to come in. You can be a proponent of that, but
yeah, but I'm working on. But I got
happen on the ground that need to be explained.
I understand that, and I'm working on that. That's what I'm working. I already explained this to you. Didn't I just tell you that we're working on something that will go out to the whole entire city? It's just
right.
It just doesn't move that fast because
your own people are talking about this openly to anyone who will listen about the deflecting and the disrespect and the down talk and all that. Like it's very bad. Anyway, I'm not here to.
What do you want to do?
Just,
you know, fire them for speaking their mind? Is that what you want?
No, I think you need to do the right thing, and I think you need to. You need to come out here and communicate open and honestly in a court. Like come as a witness and speak and say, this is the things I seen, this is what I did, and this is why I did it. And then the people can hear it, and then everyone can say, and we have a judge, a chief justice, who has been acting, as far as I can tell, as a mouthpiece for the senators. Poor Justice Crane. His signature isn't on any of this crap.
I got a plan, and that's all that I'll say. Thank you for your time, Paulie. Walk you out.
Well, will you? Let me ask you one last question. If you were served with an order to produce certain documents, say like incident reports and otherwise, would you do so?
I mean, if you want to,
I'll be filing this lawsuit within the next couple of days.
I mean,
like probably within
do what you need
40
to
hours,
as a
40 hours.
lawyer. Whatever we're legally bound by law, we'll share. That's all I'll say.
Okay. All right then. Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck didn't he tell me?
Well, because he likes me more.
He's a cunt.
Good luck.
Send me that piece back if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Commissioner, look at my new katana.
Holy shit, it looks pretty.
Yeah, somebody
got-
just gave it to me. I'm so excited.
Really? We'll give it to you.
Yeah. Xavier Sin. I worked out a deal with them. I'm gonna work towards. He said $500,000, and then he's gonna polish this up for me, and then it'll be brand new.
Awesome, that's great. EMS, can we help you?
Yeah, I need a turn on my gun.
Oh, from 2 days ago or what?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Never shot it. So
Can
there's
you take
that.
it down? I gotta talk to the chief
Yep,
of police.
I
Thank
can
you.
take care of it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yo, Laugh, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
What up, Commish?
Howdy.
Hello.
Love, you want to talk?
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go do my shit. Peace.
I thought you said at ease, and I'm like, I'm not really not at ease.
Take care.
but- Right.
How you been?
This is push it to where.
I don't think we have to sit down, honestly. So
I'm okay. I only have a couple of minutes, and then I'll have to come back a little bit later.
no problem.
There's a couple of things. Firstly, I yelled at DOC over the radio yesterday.
Yeah.
Because they gave the Sanguine Island prisoners radios so that they could host a radio show and put a $20 million hit out on you.
Amazing. Yeah.
And tell everyone in the city to attack EMS. So I told them, I said, why the fuck would you do that? They 10-3'd me. I said, who the fuck do you think you are to 10-3 the chief of police?
Jesus
And then I had a little
Who
bit of
was
an
it?
email
Who-
argument with the warden. Thomas something, I think.
That fellow should be fired or suspended for a long time. Where's the damn respect?
My problem was more so with giving. I don't even really care about that too much. I more so give a fuck that they gave radios to people so that they could put out hits and tell everyone in the city that was listening to target EMS and kill EMS because they were meant to be a neutral party.
It's idiotic to say the least. I spoke with the warden. He came up to me and Owen and said that he had a lapse of judgment. I told him that his job is on the line. And he needs to apologize to you. If that's not happen, if he's not improve his attitude and the way he holds on the prison, there'll be a warden election happening pretty soon.
All right. On the back of that, I had Bison approach me because simply Brian threatened to kill him if he told anyone that they planted a bomb on EMS to send them in like a Trojan horse.
So, I asked about that. It was a Senate order, apparently.
To threaten to kill Bison?
I didn't agree with it. And I didn't know about
Okay,
it till...
I understand the Senate order about planting a bomb, but you can still have morals and not threaten to kill a fellow officer.
I don't understand what went down. Like I said, I was not there. I was on the outside of the halls of the villa, and I delegated to the Senate and the director inside the villa as I was helping EMS.
I'm sorry.
But it's a conversation we need to have with Brian and figure out what the fuck happened. Because if it was not chain of command or something that he did on his own, then he should be fired.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Like, maybe there's justification about. Well, I don't even think there's justification about putting a bomb on EMS. You can still have morals, even if the Senate orders you to do something. Yes, you may be facing consequences if you say no to the Senate, but at the same time, you can still have morals.
Yeah.
But on the back of that, threatening to kill a fellow officer because they have morals, that's where I have a serious
I
problem.
also got a problem with Bison. He disobeyed orders as well. He was told to not come back, and he came back.
Or you can talk to him about that as well.
Like he should not have been there in the first place. I'll just say that. Because everybody was given clear orders. If you went down, you got treated at the hospital.
All right. I'll have a word with him about that as well. But I think we should probably have a conversation with Bison and Brian.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with him, I'll be honest. Because it's a trust system that we have in place. And things like this, really affect how we see things. And I hope he understands that it's a big responsibility to give a lot of people in the PD. And I want to focus on, obviously, what happened with Brian, because that's more important than what happened with Bison. And we can go down the list.
Okay. And Veronica Mars, the EMS that was sent in, wants to have a conversation with me and probably you, and she wants Bison there.
I mean, that's fine. Did you find out what happened exactly regarding that? Because I got the information from the center. I spoke to him about it.
Apparently, well, according to those who I've spoken to, she volunteered. So I'm a bit like, I guess, why does she want to have a conversation? But Bison volunteered to go in her place so that it wasn't an EMS sent in there.
I just don't understand it. I'll be honest. I don't know why we did that. I don't understand why we thought it was a good idea.
There's a lot of people not happy with the PD because of that. And
I mean, the whole entire EMS chief is not happy with the whole thing as well. I don't know how to defend this. I'm shaking my head.
My biggest problem is that if this was ordered by the Senate, we've been told to do all of these things by the Senate. There are people who chose not to be a part of this whole thing because at the end of the day, who's going to face the consequences for the actions that
It should be the senator.
It's not him.
It should be the senator.
Yeah, but it's not going to be him.
But we can change that.
Shot every day. It's going to be us who gets blown up. They're not going to go and blow up the senator's house. They're going to come and blow up MRPD and PBSO and whatnot. It's already EMS facing the consequences.
Yeah, they've already been attacked today. They've been threatened. People have been vandalizing their fire station as well, too. The city's heating up in a pretty bad way. But I'm not going to sit back and just let it happen. I'm going to be out there like I was on the front lines with them. And I'll make sure I do everything I can to protect them.
I'll organize the time I can talk to Bison and EMS, and then we can organize the time to talk to Brian to see what happened.
Yeah, we should probably go through the chain of command and get Snow involved with Brian.
Yes.
Get Snow involved, let him know what's going on. And between the two of us, Chief of Police, I was planning on suspending Brian for at least 3 days after the conflict because he was being insubordinate. He was being very rude, disrespectful to me. At the beginning of the operation, I told him straight to his face that whenever we're done, there'll be consequences afterwards. So, whatever's going on, we'll deal with it together.
Right. Perfect. Well, I have to go for a little bit, but I will organize a chat with Bison and see where we go from there.
All right. Thank you for your time, Chief of Police.
Thank you.
Chat. You have to understand the optics and what's going on, right? Okay? Us sending an EMS to plant a bomb has overshadowed the truth of what happened. And it's working in these guys' favor who commit treason. We have given them ammunition to shoot us with them. Right? Well, the idea is great on paper. It's just the execution was not good. Right? But, Nemo, you're acting like people care about the truth, though. Nobody cares about the truth in Los Santos. That's the problem. That is the ultimate fundamental error. You have to understand what you're dealing with. You're not dealing with reasonable people. You're not dealing with people that use logic and facts when it comes to taking an action. They're violent. They try to rebel. I mean, do you see like what you have to know what you're dealing with? But it's PD's fault for being terrible at PR? No, it's not PD's fault, but people need a villain. People need to blame somebody for putting them in jail. So who did it? It was the PD. Even though it should never been the PD. It should have been the military that wiped them out, honestly. But that roleplay is already gone, man. That's what we have today. And all of us here combined, either PD or not, or EMS or whatever, are trying to roleplay, right? Firing Optimum, people remember if the Senate order does not seem like right. Well, if the Senate told Brian that, it's a different story. But if Brian is telling other cops, I'm gonna kill you if you leak this, it's also an issue. And I do love Brian. I think Brian is a great cop. He does amazing work. And he has done an amazing job of producing a lot of results. That's why I have a hard time thinking about firing Brian. It's because he's not a cop that is always causing problems. He's a cop that causes problems, but also does a good job of police work, right? I would consider him in a gray area, right? Where he's sometimes unethical or morally gray in a way to where he'll bend his morals to get the job done. And you need people like that in the PD sometimes, right? Because if you're a hard ass or if you're black and white and you're lawful good and you're bound by the SOPs, that is also a limitation in your character. To not allow you to get to the truth sometimes because you're not gonna give space or give room for the other party to continue the role play or provide you with more afterwards. Does that make any sense? When do you think he stepped the line? What do you call it then if they're always gray? That's the thing though, right? I think you look at the facts, right? Is this officer compromised? Howdy.
Justice, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. How can I help you, Bail?
Were you made aware of the judge's meeting with the treasonous inmates?
No, can you fill me in where you at? Come down to Michelle PD.
Okay, we're at the jail right now. We're watching. The Pred is meeting with a Schwinghammer, I believe.
I mean, they can meet with the DOJ. Who cares?
I'm sorry.
I said they can meet with the DOJ. I really don't care. I mean, it could be something could be something within the Department of Justice they're working on. So I mean, that's fine.
That's fair. Yeah, we spoke to the senator and whatnot. I was curious as to. I'll meet up with you. I'll come down there.
No, I'll come up there. I'll be up there shortly.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. All right. See you in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye.
The hell? That's one of us, right?
Fuckhead.
That's one of us?
What?
The one inside?
Futo? Yeah.
All right. I'm more worried about Cross. I think Cross might be compromised. Schwinghammer seems like he's pretty chill.
I mean, I see Axel here. Maybe you could call him back.
Who you talking to?
JP was saying how he wanted to ride with you.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's on the side a lot. Yeah, Axel wants to meet you.
No, tell him
JB.
to come to prison. I'll meet him there, all right?
Actually, he says come to prison, and Axel will meet you there.
I see you in the corner.
Yeah, I would happily welcome any consequences coming my way, man. I am not untouchable. People think I'm untouchable. I'm not. I'm really not. I welcome consequences. People want to go for my badge. Hey, go for it, man. Please. Please, okay? Like, I'm not shying away from anything. But if you're going to come after me, don't expect me to just sit there and just take it, you know? That is my rule. If you're going to come after me, I'm going to come after you. It's pretty simple. But obviously, I'm not going to use my powers to go after them, right? I'm not going to, like, if I'm being investigated by the PD, for example, if I'm doing something, I wouldn't shut it down. No. I think that'd be too strong, too powerful, too corrupt. I would let it happen.
Did she forget to eat?
I know a lot of chatters are defending Brian, and I totally understand where you're coming from. But in the same kind of vein, Brian is not a saint. I love Brian a lot, and that's my boy. But he does do some wild shit from time to time. And
Dispatch 219, Classic Channel 1, Maple UTL, 1910.
Who's supposed to discipline the commission? The Senate? Yes. Absolutely. Who do you think are my bosses, man? The federal government. Oh, the government, sorry. Yeah, he's lawfully evil. I would probably put him in that category. Brian can be a killer, or he could be, you know, a savior, depending on what is happening. He could be your worst enemy or your best friend.
Everyone's getting out. I won't get out. What's going on?
Hi, what up, Commissioner?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
How you doing, sir?
Howdy.
You wanna talk here? Or
Oh goodness.
not a big deal.
We
Up
can,
to you.
we can talk here. I mean, they're on the side of the prison, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Aurora, you're a detective. Does this mean anything to you? This card?
Let me just pull this out. Ugh.
Yeah, like I said, I was planning on
Should get
punishing
you one
Brian.
of these bucket hats. They're real nice.
No, I've never
Aurora?
seen it.
We found like a lawn. Does that card mean anything to anybody?
Let me see.
It just looks suspicious as fuck. We found a laundromat out of Mirror Park. We went in and there's cards in there for sale for like $40,000.
What the fuck? Where'd you find this?
Mirror Park.
Where at Mirror Park?
Like where is it? It's right at like Mirror Park and York. Laundromat, and it there's like 3 open signs. It's like it's a public store. You can buy things, and there's like a bunch of cards in there that you can buy.
Interesting. Okay, all right. Howdy,
I
Avery.
mean, Avery, this black one was only $55.
Hi.
The rest of them are like 40,000.
How y'all feeling, by the way?
Feeling good.
Yeah, I feel all right.
Do you have an update on our, you know, everybody so far? Has everybody been able to recover? What's sit rep as far as the people's status in ICU, the hospital, after the
A lot are
conflict?
still in ICU.
It's only been confirmed 3 passed away. That's it, or is it 4?
As far as I know,
3 as of right now. Yeah.
Lucy Snow, Bobby Boulderman, and Kevin.
Kevin, yeah.
I was right there with the man. I saw Kevin. I saw Bobby get sniped right in the fucking head. God damn. That bullet could have
I
hit
flew
me.
to the island with Kevin.
I was right there with the man.
Yes, I am. I'm also saying happy birthday to her. I'm not singing it, just saying it. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're lucky we don't have more casualties from that, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah. All right, so what's going on, Bale? Talk to me.
Well, yesterday we were trying to help out here. Myself and Aurora were trying to help out with just securing the perimeter. People were
constant
breaking
break-ins.
in on the hour. We had people being dropped from either being dropped into prison or jumping over, launching cars,
Parachuting
bikes,
in.
whatever the case is, parachuting. So we're pretty much here the entire day, helping out with that and trying to keep track of who's coming and going in the prison. And we noticed over the radio a couple of judges had showed up to meet with Pred and stated that they were there to represent them as their lawyers.
You guys see the 311?
What the fuck, man?
This is constant. I mean, this is nothing new. This is every hour.
Knight got shot from inside.
I got
prison.
shot as well.
Yeah, a sawed-off shotgun they had in prison yesterday.
Amazing.
They did bunk flips and confiscated 40 knives and a bunch of phones, and they're probably already all stocked back up.
That was
again.
yesterday.
We need
was
to
yesterday.
we need to find the supplier for this shit.
It's everybody jumping in. Like, it's every
nonstop.
hour and nobody's here to help.
Every hour.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here pretty often.
We cleared the prison like 4 or 5 times at DOC, myself and Aurora yesterday.
Yeah.
Putting everybody in cuffs.
Well, we brought
securing
something
them. It was
different. We
nonstop.
brought a SAMSAT turret. That should help out.
Yeah, well, just a second ago,
Hopefully.
somebody grappled in and back out. We chased them, but we lost them because they had a bike, and it was us. And
Y'all should shoot them if they try to grapple
Don't
toward
we
the
just
prison.
shoot? Yeah, we should just shoot.
Okay. So that's why I wanted to also check with
Yes.
you. If
Anybody
they are seen-
anybody trespassing in the penitentiary is not an inmate. Is shot on sight. Any inmate
there
that tries to leave the penitentiary is shot on sight.
Okay, so what happens when we get word they grapple in and they grapple back out? So
They're
they're no
shot
longer
on
in the
sight.
penitentiary.
Doesn't matter. They
Okay, so
trespass.
once they made entry.
Correct. If
they're
if
no
they-
longer in there.
Correct, because we don't know what they're planning on doing, and they're an active threat at that point.
Okay, are there orders to give up or you will be shot, or is it just pull the trigger?
I'll leave it up to your judgment. It's based on what's going on. If you want to give me a chance to surrender, it's up to you. If not, shoot him.
Okay.
You want to put out like a state announcement that if people are
Who
breaking into
makes
prison, they're allowed to
grappling
be shot?
guns? I mean, that's already been an announcement made a long time. Who makes grappling guns? Let's go
I
after
don't
the
know.
supplier.
They're fucking everywhere. Well, they're not illegal, right?
No, they
they're
are
just
illegal.
well, they're
Oh,
just
are they?
like
They are.
they're
contraband.
just contraband. That's all they are is contraband.
Oh.
The charge
I mean,
is
that's
nothing,
nothing.
for having
Yeah,
grapple
that's
gun.
literally
I've
nothing.
been saying this for like since the Carmine break-ins
So,
that people can have them
here's-
and it doesn't even matter.
Here's what I'm seeing, right? The charge for breaking into prison is a 12-month sentence.
No,
so
it's
if
not.
they get in
No,
there,
no.
Yes, it is. It's 12 months.
felony trespassing. Yes, it is.
That's all we have.
What?
If they get in there, say with weapons, and they are able to drop it off and hide them before they are apprehended, we can't
Oh
even
my
charge them
God.
with contraband
It's like 1 minute.
Because we can't prove they introduced
because you
anything.
can't prove they had anything.
So,
it is a
even with that,
12-month
it's
sentence.
32 months total.
Right.
What is attempted prison break?
Attempted prison break,
prison?
it wouldn't. That's not what they're doing.
I know, but I'm just kind of comparing.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. 28 months. No, it is actually.
Wait, attempted
No.
prison breaks only.
Wait, I mean, them trespassing, wouldn't it be an attempt to break into the government building?
With the
It's
intent
with
to-
the
wait,
intent
wait,
to break
yeah,
a prison.
yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah.
work. Attempt to steal a law enforcement vehicle, which is intended by police. Oh, yeah, no, it's not going to fit the definition. No, it's not going to be good enough.
Includes the act of an inmate or suspect attempting to leave prison through unofficial or illegal ways. Using a grapple hook to leave prison.
Yeah, but they're not a prisoner.
That's
but
the
they're a
problem.
suspect.
Yeah, but they're a
Yeah, but
suspect till they
they're
become an
talking
inmate,
about
right?
people we have in custody.
Yeah.
But that's like it's a nothing charge, so
So-
people are going to keep doing it because it doesn't matter.
Be a slap on the wrist. Oh, we keep doing our job, right? But
Yeah, like I said, hopefully this just will start dying down a little bit, and I'm gonna start doing more hours at the penitentiary to help out. So I'll be here often with an M4 ready to gun people down.
Are we
clear
In fact,
for
this
any
is-
operation?
In fact,
Because we were shooting helis with.
let's just go
our,
inside. Let's just go
box-
inside. Let's get that roof off right now. Let's make a
or
presence.
our, FN. Yeah, we were shooting helis with our FNs because that's all we're cleared to use.
FNs are pretty
Against a heli.
pretty strong against them, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you use, FN or M4. They're both gonna probably do the same amount of damage.
Have grapple guns always been contraband?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of them are either made or they're stolen from Bobcat Security.
Oh, right. I mean, I guess I always confiscate, but I never knew that were contraband.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I got told. It came from originally is Bobcat, so I don't know.
Are we cleared for class 2s in here?
Yeah.
It's not in Gen Pop without talking to DSI.
Correct. Only if you're gonna be on the catwalk. If you're gonna be in the yard, no class 2s, okay?
I'm rifle certed, but I'm still UPD, so I can't have.
How is TJ able to call me? How?
They have phones constantly. What was his text to me that he constantly is going to have a phone and there's nothing we can do about it.
He was so they
Amazing.
flipped all the bunks. We were here for an hour yesterday while they're flipping bunks and had everybody in custody. And within a matter of minutes of us clearing, he was tweeting again.
Yeah,
That's after they collected 15 phones and 40 knives. And
There's people constantly dropping stuff.
You know, it would be pretty funny if I started using their own snipers against them. We got a bunch from the raid that happened, right?
yeah, we do.
Inmate Costello, please meet me at the bottom of South Box Tower. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, let's watch this from afar and see what happens, okay? Okay, here's the thing we need to think about, okay? These guys are not going to sit here and just take it, right? We know that. I mean, they fought a war for their fucking freedom, okay? You think these walls are going to keep them in here? They're definitely going to be thinking about freedom, right? And how to break out of here. And now they might be just gathering the supplies, manpower, trying to convince people, slowly building, connections. It wouldn't surprise me if they tried to galvanize the people on the outside to start problems so they can have an opportunity inside to break out. Because they're using what happened in St. Queen as ammunition against us to make us look bad, to convince enough people, say, you know what, fuck the government. Fuck this shit. And then just to go absolutely unhinged. That's their plan. They're trying to play into people's hearts and corrupt them in a way to where they can actually believe this is reality when it's nothing but a mere perception that they're trying to push on people.
Oh yeah, I got called corrupt like 4 times today. People I've never even seen before.
There's an article about me and Bayo.
Where?
LSPN.
Yeah,
Source, I am giving
he's getting cut off.
explosives.
Let me ask you this. You don't have to answer this, of course. This goes to everybody. Do y'all feel like you're on the right side of the law?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah. The problem is, of course I do. I know.
Why do y'all feel that way? Why are you so confident saying that?
Because we have the information to prove it. Why we did what we did.
I saw what we found in there.
Wait, what? Avery's saying there's 2 civilians on the roof?
East.
To our east, where we store the cars, that white building.
I got
You got a
binoculars.
camera?
That's outside the prison. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Double
fine.
checking.
That's gonna be the radio people, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Looks like
She's
it.
got purple hair.
Yeah.
In a bun. I don't know her though.
Take pictures.
That's
Take
a
down
very
names.
easy spot to grapple into from there. I'm
Oh,
realizing.
what's the radio lady's name?
Sophia Sanders?
Yeah, I've seen her on Twitter before.
Yeah, that's her.
Gee, it's my girl just nonstop.
What'd you say?
Just look at Twitter. I mean,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah. Why do y'all feel that way?
I know what we found, and I know
And what is it you found, Aurora?
we found a bench that had. Hold on. No, it had C4 on it. Brian was actually able to put one together.
It also
it
had
had the
schematics
steps,
for rocket
yeah.
launchers and
Manual with rocket launchers.
M70s, remote bombs, had all sorts of stuff on it.
I think they're running with baseball bats. What the fuck is going on in there?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Ooh.
I need a megaphone if possible.
I'm surprised you don't have one.
They have. Isn't there? There's a one in here, isn't there?
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
it's in
yeah, in the tower.
down below us.
Oh. I mean, I knew what I fought for.
I think I know what you're saying there, Kamish, and in terms of how everyone's feeling. The thing
Look
is,
at this guy.
And the truthful side, right? I'm completely for what we did, and we'll do it 10 times over. The thing is, they're not privy to the information we have, and
yeah,
I'm hoping we have that press conference here real soon.
I'm thinking this Friday probably.
Because the longer we're silent, the harder it's going to be to change people's minds, whether it's the truth or not. These people are being essentially brainwashed right now.
Well, let me ask you this: how soon can y'all put a debrief from MCU so we can have a press conference?
Roar. I would imagine fairly soon. I believe Brian's working on that.
All right, yeah, because I'm waiting for that to be done, and then we can bring out all the facts and share it with the public. Because
I think part of the hold is we're still waiting on results from the lab to come in of everything else that was on.
I believe
that
we
bench,
have
trying
that
to pick
because there was a
everything.
command
We have
announcement.
partial results.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
I assume that's what he's waiting for.
These guys might try something. By the way, he's on the phone right now. DJs.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
I love how they all have binoculars too. Like they have
Yeah.
everything in here. This is
What the fuck is going on?
Wait, they have
bats,
Yeah, they're looking at us right now.
Yeah, on top of the stage. They have
Yeah.
binoculars.
That's like the third pair. The girl had one too.
I want to shoot that guy.
I'll just take a photo and send it to the warden, see if he can get a
I mean, they know they have phones around water, and there's nothing.
Oh, they
to
just
do about
dropped it? See, that's what they do, unfortunately. We watched the stabbing yesterday, right?
Yeah,
And
I watched
they all
stab
got in the
somebody.
middle of a group. They all got in the middle of a group, and they dropped it, and everybody started going through their pockets, and you couldn't tell who picked it up, and then everybody
Ah,
scattered.
damn.
Yep. So they all got
Yeah.
shot down.
I'll be
They're just
honest.
flipping us off down there.
The only way this place will be contained if the lifers decide to take ownership of the goddamn penitentiary. I don't think DOC can stop them.
I mean,
there's not enough DLC.
Yeah, there's not enough
Commissioner,
DOC.
if I'm going to be honest, they have no plan in place right now. Why do they have everybody out free? They should have half of them locked up in their cells and half out, and then the other half go in, the other half
Where
come
is
out.
DOC actually?
They said
gotta-
they had
they gotta do
12 on
crowd-
duty before.
Crowd control.
Are they
Yeah,
all
do
just
crowd
watching the fucking Ssaab site right now?
Let's head the other way. Let's go down the catwalk.
Not sure.
They said there was 12 on duty.
I don't think
You know,
DOC
they
can stop
were-
them,
they
man.
were-
It's up to the lifers.
When they did the bunk searches, they were finding bushels of weed. They're growing weed here somewhere.
What the fuck is going on? Man, they've really turned this place into their home, these bastards.
Yeah.
We need a warden to put their foot down.
Well,
Well, I told I told the warden that he needs.
They've ever had before.
The warden already knows the expectation now. Okay, I mean I've laid on the expectation, so if things don't improve, then I mean that's his neck is on the line.
Bowman, right? The warden.
You ever heard of a guy named Bovice there? Justice.
I don't believe so. No.
He was around earlier today. I wonder if he could whip people into shape. He's been around here for quite a while.
Chat. This is where like I wish I could play Axel to his fullest potential, man. And pay the lifers to literally fuck up the St. Queen's, man.
Oh, they're having a
Literally
meeting
do
earlier,
some
yeah.
CIA shit and like
Did they move the Ssaab site?
support the lifers to take over the prison, over the goddamn St. Queen's, man. Like something like that I want to do, but I know people get fucking so
Hey, did
pissy.
they move the Ssaab site? We left it here, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm not sure where it went. Let's ask him. We need Bane. Yeah, you're right. But the problem is, like, man, it's like, I want to do all these cool things, but I don't want to be too. I don't know, man. It's rough, chat. It's
Wait, are you going to bed?
It's really rough, man. Because I want to do it right. I want to have fun. I want to promote roleplay. I want to give people, opportunities.
I'm just not sure what happened with that Ssaab site. I want to make sure that's.
I don't
okay
want to
with- yeah,
blur
I'll
the
come
lines
with you,
way
Avery.
too much. It's just
Commissioner,
it's a big
we're gonna head out.
responsibility.
I think Carmine has a word for you.
I don't care what Carmen has to say. He's an absolute traitor. The
We'll
thing,
let a judge decide that.
the thing that happened over here is it taken care of?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, so it's locked up. It's good.
Yeah, it's
All right, okay, all right.
Yeah,
Thank
it should
you.
be fine.
I just make sure that nothing happened to it. That way, we don't have to end up with it on the streets.
Yeah, don't worry.
Carmine, you waited till the day of and decided to leak information about our whereabouts, what we had, and our uniform. How do you expect that to not be treason?
Under the definition of the treason charge you're holding me under the 30 years, what I did doesn't fall under that. And what I did at the time I didn't see is wrong. I'm not gonna make excuses. I'm in this situation. I'm gonna get myself out of it. And frankly, I have intentions of suing you and the police force. It's the last time, Axel. Last time. I was gonna bleed for you motherfuckers, and now you got me
Then
locked
tell
up
me
in
what kind
here.
of logic you apply by taking a selfie on the aircraft carrier. Are you going on vacation or are you going to war? Carmine, do you have an intention to have our backs? Or are you
Yes,
there
I
to just
did.
watch people die so you can laugh?
I didn't fuck you over, you.
Send
You
it.
got me locked up in here with people I intended to kill, and I gotta fend for myself for 30 days.
You did that to yourself, though. I didn't take a gun to the back and I said, Carmine, go ahead and just leak our location to the whole entire public. Not even to the enemy, but to the whole public, everybody.
No, I didn't. I sent it to one person. Yeah, he leaked it, but that wasn't my intention. But intent doesn't matter. I'm here. It is what it is. I'm gonna get myself out of this mess, and frankly, I don't feel like you even care what I have to say.
Who is the person that you sent it to, Carmine?
It had nothing to do with the war. It was
but-
just someone I was posting to.
But who was it? Who was it to?
Mr. K. He had no involvement in the conflict.
You
He was
make me
a
sick.
citizen at that much.
You know they're calling for Mr. K to come fight with them, right? They threw
Did
the
he?
bat signal up there.
But he didn't turn up, so.
Yeah, but he was
in
able
the same
to.
vein, he
He was
used to
able
be
to.
a detective.
Provide that information though indirectly to them. They had it. They had that information, Carmine, because of you.
Well, maybe because of you, they might have this prison too.
It's not gonna happen over the fact that we have brave men and women DOC that will do the job. They went to war. They fought these guys in the battlefield.
They
There was-
have me too. I still know what side I'm on.
If you truly believe that, then do what is right, Carmine.
What, right here for 30 years?
Hey, we're gonna need you. We're gonna need a fucking shitload of units, new DOC or some shit. Cause we gotta raid these bitches. They all got phones now.
Yeah, they'll just get new phones within like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Can I talk to Carmine one-on-one real quick, alone?
Yeah, go for it.
Of course.
Have fun, Carmine.
You sent me here to die, didn't you?
You don't want to serve 30 years in here? Then you
course I
become, you do the reverse what you just did. You leak their information as far as their operation in the penitentiary to me. And I'll talk to the Senate. And get you out of here.
They'll drop all the charges?
I'll get you out of here, Carmine.
Okay.
But
I was already doing that, regardless.
I need your loyalty to the state. Because the second that loyalty waivers, the deal's off.
All right, done.
All right.
I'm
good-
already working on it. They're already scheming, by the way. Whatever it was, that weapon you brought in here, they're all over it. I give it 2 days before they try and go for it. But they're not gonna get it, because I'm gonna be there to let you guys know before they make their move.
Baby steps, Carmine. I'm not a fool. I've heard about your history and what you do. You're a snake in the grass. You wait for the perfect opportunity to bite somebody in the goddamn ankle. But I'm coming with a lawnmower this time around. So you got no fucking grass to slither through. And instead, you'll see a goddamn meat grinder. You understand me?
Yes, yes. You know, in the words of the late great Bash, when birds fly high, the worms must crawl, so they can fly alongside with the birds when the skies fall to the ground. As above, so below.
Try
You feel me?
to get a burner if you can. Contact me that way.
Okay. All right.
If you truly want to change your destiny here, Carmine, then do something about it instead of just taking it every single time.
I'll be a war hero after this, right? The war isn't over, right?
It's not. It's just paused right now, so it's only a matter of when it happens.
All right. Well, I'll get to it then.
Crazy that.
It's all yours.
No problem, Commissioner.
Crazy that he seems.
We're gonna go on the catwalk, DOC. We'll be up there, right?
Of course, let us know if you need anything. We'll be on radio.
Yeah, that needs you. So I just told Carmine, if he's willing to flip, we'll get treason off the goddamn, off his record. I'll talk to the senator. But honestly, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, what's he going to provide us this information as to how everything's getting in here?
Not only that, what the plan is, he's already mentioned that they got their eyes on the Samsit turret. And they might do something in the upcoming days for it. They might make a play for it.
It's barely been in there. How can they have even progressed to that point?
That's
This
what
guy
he's telling
just
me.
blowing smoke up our ass.
I mean, it's also possible. It is Carmine. So, like I said, take it with a grain of salt. What he's telling me is probably either bullshit or it could be true.
But we had Edgar try to break in yesterday. Did break in.
Yeah, he broke in. Remember the guy we gave 100,000 to?
He's the one that also wrote that article.
He's the one that
Or
wrote that article
reported.
too.
What article are you talking about?
Look at LSPN. Read it.
LSPN. He tried blackmailing us for the photo that we gave him.
He went to the news after trying to work with him?
News. We want to try to go for sedition against him. We're trying to file for. We're trying to file for.
Is he trying to play everybody else's side? I don't understand this. I thought we had a deal. I thought we were working together.
And here's the deal. Here's the deal. He signed his own death warrant. He just admitted on media, on social, on to the news that he's playing both sides. So he's gonna wash up on shore one day just with a bullet.
I mean, this also is proof that Jaeger's sending people out here to attack the city as well. So
true, we could spin that shit on him. He lied in some of that, by the way, as well. So not everything on there is completely accurate. But I mean, we have 60 days to push charges. We want to push charges on him.
So
we are trying to get a search and seizure warrant because in that article he said he had 2 bombs and only one was turned over to us. They did say they used the other one, but I figure that might be enough to at least go through his stuff.
Yeah. We want to go for phones, banks, search, seizures.
yeah, we need to go after this fellow.
Yeah, I already have the warrant
Especially
ready,
after
just waiting for him to be signed.
we trying to help him out, and we made a deal, and I thought we'd been working together. I legit thought that he's actually going to be somebody who we can pay a good amount of money in the future in exchange for solid and credible information.
And that's what I tried to explain to him, is that, relationships like this are built over time. The money goes up for the better information, but it's got to be built. He said he didn't get anything, which is why the 100 grand was all right. You gave us a bomb. Here's this. You're not going to do anything with the photo. Give it back to us. He wouldn't give us a photo. He lied to me. I told him to drop it in the mailbox in front of PD. He didn't. I called him, asked him about it, and he said he's willing to negotiate. Actually, in fact, this note, right? Is this one? No. This one. Yeah. Let me slide it in your pocket here. Pretty sure that was the one. Take a look at that note I slipped in your pocket. That's what he left me.
Which note? Oh, okay. Let me see it.
No, I left it. It's already in your pocket there.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm so sorry I can't find this photography. However, the problem is some I may be able to recall. Where is this photo? SMA important para. It can fall in the wrong hand if no one is careful and find it fast. Some not in set in stone. Thank you. What is it? How do you say that?
Thank you.
Thank you. What does that mean?
He doesn't speak English very well.
He's not so great to say English.
Oh, I see. Okay,
There's some
right.
Spanish in there.
Oh, I see.
But essentially, he's saying it's very important.
Yeah, he wanted to get money out of the news media for it.
So, yeah, he was trying to get more money out of us. So, I mean, we potentially have charges for extortion or blackmail, or I'm sure we get something for this note alone. But I want to fuck him too. He's a small fish, and like you said, we could spin that.
Yeah, but
the narrative on that
it's
pretty
about the
easily.
principle of him.
Absolutely.
It's about the principle of him playing both sides. We had an agreement. I thought we had a deal. Y'all shook hands, and he still went back on it.
Believe me, I've talked to this man for hours, between interrogations, between meetings. I've talked to him for hours and hours. He's a slow speaker. Hours and hours, and he just wants more and more and more. And he frankly told me outright, my loyalty lies with the highest bidder. So I don't know if this I don't know. I don't think this guy is going to be able to provide us information unless we're paying millions. At that point, I don't know if I trust it either. 'Cause
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
think he's
trust
trying to
one
gain
of
money from both sides at this point.
Yeah, he's saying we took him to an underground bunker. We took him
For
to
5
Pluto PD.
hours, which was Polito PD.
I mean, it could be a con artist. That's his thing, right?
Yeah, he
Trick
does seem
people
that
in
way.
order to get their money.
We nobody's talked about it. That news report. Nobody said anything on the twat or anything. So I
Yeah,
don't
because
think anybody
everybody's
gives a
busy
damn.
with the story that EMS has been strapped with a bomb.
Yeah. So
Just Jesus Christ, man! Today's already been a fucking headache.
Yep, Edgar De Castillo. If you happen to run into him, you know.
Wait,
we're not
Dom
gonna
is
work
on
up charges
duty.
Quite yet,
Perfect.
But we will. But definitely, write him that citation if you find him.
Yeah, we'll do. Where's Dom? Is he at Mission PD?
So
There's
I
a lot
know
of
that
issues going around. It's a hard time right now for everyone.
I know they want to keep the SAM turret in here because it's more secure. But if any of the prisoners get a single grapple gun, can't they just go over that one building and get to it?
That's why it should be in the central tower. That way they can't grapple into it right away. They need to be able to go through multiple hoops to get there. That way DOC has a chance from the high ground or the towers to spot them or be able to take them out right away.
Yeah. We don't have another cargo, Bob?
Only had one. It's out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's out for the count right now. So I'm gonna go talk to Reddy and see what's going on, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Is there anything you need from me?
I'm good. Thank you. We're gonna call it an early night too. I think it's.
Yeah, get some rest.
All right. Let's head on to the Raptor for now, huh?
Oh, hey, CJ, how you doing?
Not good. Where are you?
I'm in the motor pool.
Can you come to prison?
Yeah, sure. I can come to prison.
All right, I'll see you at the penitentiary. Come to the main gate. Main intake.
All right. All right. I'll be there soon.
Yeah. The only saving grace we have is the information I see is she volunteered to do that job. That is like the only saving grace I can think of when it comes to the EMS thing. Is I guess she was okay with it. I mean, Brian is an easy target to blame, though, right? That's the thing. In the same kind of vein, though, the only thing I'm against when it comes to firing Brian, when it comes to it, is I do feel like I'm doing the criminals' dirty work for them when I fire Brian, right? Because it's something they want as well. So it's just whatever makes sense in a roleplay. If firing Brian makes sense to RP, then we fire him. If not, then we don't, right? It's just people are just too eager. They want a reaction. They want instant gratification. They want something to happen now. And it's like we're slow burning this arc. We just got done off war. Everything was going so fast. You know, do this, do that, push. And now we just want to take we just want to pause and just breathe, man. But at the same time, make sure that the message is being sent out. I just don't understand why people are trying to sue here legally, though. Because people were told there's no due process, there's no trial. There's no laws in St. Queen. They know that. They thought it was a bluff? No, brother. There's no way in hell they thought it was a bluff. People had literally 2 days to decide if they want to go or not. Oh, Cannibal's trying to take the moral high ground. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just the whole thing. Like, it's hard to sympathize with Sanguinians when they're basically monsters, right? But somehow they're able to get people on their side, though, so it's working. Chat, you don't have to tell me anything. I literally get blamed. I literally got blamed for the whole entire war. What are you guys talking about, okay? What are you talking about? If there's anybody that understands about getting blamed, it's definitely me. Hey, there's a vehicle to the south. Oh, it's a cop car. Never mind. I think it's Bundy.
What do you got? They sit up there all day long. So I
It is
walked
Bundy.
up on one.
It looks like Bundy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see him.
Bundy? Okay.
Yeah.
So I walked up there yesterday, and this guy was on his binoculars giving call-outs about where guards were while he was sitting there. Or it appeared to be a guard, but unfortunately, there's 2 10-8 units, and we were about to start a fight with 2-3 people, so we just asked them to move along. But yeah, they're... Plane!
What the fuck? Jeez, where is the guy? Where is
going on?
Where is the SAM site?
This is where the prison is like 24/7 right now.
But what was that even the point of that?
Yeah, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe they got a death wish. I'm not sure. Ready, check. News, you can hear us? Yeah, there was a commercial white and colored jet flying over the penitentiary. We opened fire from the ceilings. Last year headed north toward the Alamo Sea.
Affirm. I didn't see any parachutes.
Yeah, negative, nor did I.
Do they like drop some stuff from that? Can they?
I don't believe so, no.
I didn't see anybody inside the courtyard here move at all. They didn't run towards nothing. Nobody moved.
It's possible to trying to see if we still got the SAM site around or not. Maybe it's trying to see what we have available as far as countermeasures.
Potentially, but the SAM's already gone, so they saw nothing.
Yeah, but they could still be just trying to gather intel.
Am I good to bring Lillicap out of infirmary?
Affirm.
Affirm.
Okay.
Wasn't there anybody on the anti-air?
Anti-air was stowed away.
Oh.
Where was it?
Oh, sorry.
Where was the SAM turret?
Oh, I think it was towed. I
don't
don't
know.
know.
See the twatter?
Let me.
Freddy Fast Fingers.
No, it's not Freddy. Freddy's in.
I know it's not.
Oh, I see.
He's in
Okay.
here,
Yeah. We almost hit you, Axel. Get
Because
fucked.
we don't have enough personnel.
No, they failed miserably. They didn't even hit the goddamn prison.
Ordinance decision.
Close, but what the fuck?
You say almost doesn't count, bitch. I'm gonna be their villain. You know what? No. Why would the commissioner reply back on Twitter? I shouldn't go down their level.
Hit you like with the plane?
You mean come
Like-
close? They're at least 1,000 feet up in the air.
Oh, I don't know what he was trying to hit you with.
You see, what's your name?
Selena Frost.
UC Frost. Okay, nice to meet you. I believe I saw you in a battlefield out there with me. What's your part of my
I
squad?
was, yeah. No, I was part of Squad Juliet.
Well, it was an absolute honor serving with you on the battlefield.
It was an honor too. I actually got to raid D insides with you guys, but I got taken out by a clown behind a hidden wall.
God damn.
I'm already in Tower 9 instead of Tower
Yeah,
8.
that place was an absolute maze. I'm just glad you're okay.
They had a
That's
lot
all.
of RPGs.
They definitely did. I mean, like Detective Oroz just said, is we found partial proof that they were making explosives and rockets on there. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they're pissed. I mean, did you see how many RPGs they had? Of course, we had to fucking go and stop that shit.
You can't expect them to apply logic in their actions. They're completely
Nobody
unhinged.
gives a damn until it happens to them.
Yeah, exactly.
That's when
here
they
you go.
give a damn.
Not only that, these
When
people
their loved ones, when the people they care about start getting bombed, their residential, their streets, their businesses get bombed, that's when they give a damn.
Yep. Now
We
it's-
either take the war
Here
to
you go.
them or they bring the war to our fucking streets. And,
and they did. That's what happened exactly.
They're already bombing us the whole time.
Exactly.
I told you the first 2 days I came
Freddy's
into the...
over there.
Where is he?
No,
He's
he jumped
straight
down.
into-
Oh no.
Give him cover.
No.
Give him cover. Give him cover.
Oh my fucking god.
He can't get up here. He's got to get out.
Why are you in there? He just went
We
inside.
have a
Dom, fall back, Dom.
Class 3 that fell into the prison, but he is
Class 2,
inside
Class
the
2.
infirmary.
Class 2, not Class 3.
Class 2, yes. Sorry.
Everybody's starting
he
to
is
move over
inside the
here.
infirmary right now. We're
No, I
gonna
mean-
provide him cover.
Yeah, let's provide him cover real quick.
No, don't go that way.
Going through the cafeteria.
Get ready. Just leave out that way. Go. Just leave. Fast.
Do not get close to him.
No funny movements.
Yep. Okay, you made it out. Okay, perfect.
He's out. We're good.
He's out. In war.
Holy shit. That's one way to wake us up.
Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself?
No, I'm fine. Why? What's the?
All right, Toretta, come this way.
Do you need a ice pack?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I landed on my knees.
Good to see you, Trey.
That was crazy,
Uh,
sir.
Thank you. Good for you. Well, Axel told me to meet him at visitation. And
I did not say visitation. I said
You did.
I said come to a rooftop. I meet you.
you said intake.
Yeah, the first gate intake. I didn't say go inside the yard. I said the intake. I was coming that way.
Well, I was hoping one of them would have stepped up to me so I could shoot him.
Oh, now you want to shoot him to ready, huh? What about 2 days ago?
Yeah, what about it?
About to find out why. God bless Los Santos. Destroyed the weapons of mass destruction. Fuck those St. Queens. No oil though. Better luck next time. God bless this country. And God bless America. We can just talk up here just in case. There's been a lot of aircrafts coming through and attempting to break into the penitentiary by dropping off people.
Dropping people off?
Been happening probably, I would say maybe 8 times already the past 2 days. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Alright.
I'm trying to help out DOC because obviously some of them are going to bed, so trying to fill the gap as far as our manpower.
Okay.
Have you
Yeah,
been
I've heard-
debriefed at all as far as what's been going on?
Oh yeah. I've had some. I've been thoroughly debriefed.
By whom?
Multiple different people.
I'm sure they have
Eve.
names.
Eve is one. She told me about the DOC shit. And then lots of people were talking at the motor pool at MRPD. Then I talked to the mayor. And
What did the mayor tell you exactly?
told me some things about the war and
Toretti.
Yeah.
I chose you as my fellow commissioner because I believed in you. And I fully trust you.
Didn't I come first?
725 going 1042. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
What do you mean by that?
Well, wasn't I here first?
798 going 1042 as well.
Yeah, but I was given an order from the government. And I delivered on it.
Okay.
But I chose you because you're the man of the people. I chose you because you have integrity. You see things that I wouldn't see. You look at things from a different lens than I do. And you're not afraid to speak your mind.
Right.
I don't want to be surrounded by yes men or have my own echo chamber take place. When people tell me how it is. But at the same time, you know, show some respect too. Because it's a two-way street, right?
Of course.
So
There's a bunch of people behind a garage, and so I'm going to go and check from catwalks.
what happened exactly? What is it you know? What is it you heard? So I can fill in the blanks.
Also going to transition over to Tower 9.
And I can tell you my truth.
Okay. Well, technically, truth is a. There's only one truth, right? It's a fact. There's only one. If you're saying there's more sides to the truth, then technically it's not truth anymore, right?
Right, but I'm telling you the truth that I saw, my perspective on things as far as how I experienced it, right?
Well, that would be your perspective, not the truth.
Right.
You have to come to the truth
But
by
people
using
are
people's
taking the
perspectives.
truth and they're spitting into a narrative in order to either witch hunt or to go after certain people. Right?
Okay.
Let's be honest. This is going on. I've been hearing it every single fucking minute here in Los Santos. It's people talking about nonstop.
Well, the first thing is Eve told me about the DOC letting these guys have radios and do a radio show after you saying no, and the warden, I guess, said I'm the captain now or something, and then gave them all radios, and they started spewing a bunch of garbage and riling people up, giving up information or anything. That I don't know what the radio show was, but whoever was running it, not good, and everybody who was involved in it probably not good. Also, the warden for ignoring a commissioner saying something, even though he is under the commissioner.
Hey, how about you guys stop cog watching up there and get back to work, huh? Yeah, chop chop. My taxpayer dollars aren't going to waste.
What the fuck is that?
Please tell me it's one of the people from San Queen Isle.
Okay. Second of all, I'm hearing that they all have phones, and this is like a
Non-stop.
vacation.
Yeah, nonstop. We flipped their beds multiple times, remove their phones, and keep getting. There are some things about the penitentiary I gotta study and learn because I don't know how they have an infinite supply of phones.
Okay.
Not a
and
finite, infinite.
Is the DOC?
Oh, good.
How do they have? How are they using?
They gotta.
How'd they get up there?
What the fuck? Where are they?
Guys is hanging out.
No, I'm pretty sure it's our guys, and they got like a microphone below.
Oh, for the. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they got the.
Oh, he's up there. Freddy's up there. Aurora? Oh, God, she's fucking useless. She doesn't even know what the fuck she's doing. Dumb bitch.
God damn it.
I don't think he should just be calling women dumb bitches.
He's a traitor. He's fucking dirt. In fact, we're wasting money allowing these people to fucking live. They should be in the gallows with a rope around their neck, if you ask me.
Is this? I thought they were supposed to use those microphones for like performance and stuff.
You know what we should do? We should build a prison on St. Queen. And then transfer them all over there so they can be stuck on there again.
Isn't that what they want? Sounds like a dream.
Yeah, but this time around, there's walls that stops them from doing anything illegal. Didn't Pred go to the island voluntarily?
Yeah, he did. That doesn't make much sense. A war is. It's not usually how war. The war they didn't start. I mean, that doesn't really.
Hey guys, did you hear Pred was talking to you guys?
Yeah, I don't care for Kyle Pred.
Oh, you did hear from
What
here?
are they?
Yeah.
What are they using?
The microphone from the middle.
Yeah, there's like a platform, like a studio, or like
Yeah, you can actually hear through the old prison.
Let's just tell him to get off of it.
Yeah, I got you.
or else he's not going to use it for what it's there for. They understand this isn't the DLC understand this is not.
I've told the warden. I laid in an
vacation.
expectation. I said you don't
They
even call
have
these
no
people.
rights.
I told you don't even call these people by their names. It's not even Kyle Pred. It's inmate 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? That's how I'm gonna start calling them. I say hello inmates. I don't say hello TJ Walker. It's not a damn vacation around here. But I'm giving the warden. I'm placing him in the hot seat to see what he does. If he does nothing and the prison's overran, or I'm not seeing much progress, he's gone.
You mean the guy that already shit on us by ignoring your orders?
He apologized to myself and Owen. I told him he apologized to Libby himself, or else he's fired.
God, he's so stupid.
I mean, he maybe had a lapse of judgment, so I'm not gonna crucify the guy for one mistake, especially since he's been solid so far, as far as my experience.
What was his reasoning for it, by the way, of ignoring your orders?
That was never told to me, by the way. I was just told that he was just not listening to Libby.
Okay, I was told that you said no to the radio show, and then he said yes.
That was never communicated to me. I thought all I got told was he just gave him the radios. He realized a mistake. One of the guards 10-3'd Libby, and then they ignored her. And then afterwards, everything got shut down when the cops showed up.
I was told that the warden or somebody 10-3'd the chief of police.
Yeah, Libby told me about that. Now I think that guard should be fired. I'm gonna speak with the warden about that. And I just got the name.
So let me just get this straight here. They asked you to do the radio show, right?
No.
Nobody ever asked you?
Nope.
And so you never had to say no to anything?
I did not. This happened behind my back.
Okay. I was told that you said no to the radio show.
After the radio show started, I said, shut it down.
Okay.
We're not doing that shit.
And he refused.
I didn't talk to him directly. I sent a text message to Libby. Libby was doing most of the talking. So we need to get more clarification from her because she had to go right away. She gave me the short story as far as what happened. She had to leave afterwards. So once we get the full details, then we can go from there. But I told the warden I'm not very happy, and he's in the hot seat. Attitude's not changed. The prison is not getting better. Then somebody else will do the job.
Yeah, I think we might have to. If he gets removed, we have to take over. These guys, they shouldn't be treated like they have rights.
And if that does happen, let's say, God forbid, tomorrow I got to replace somebody with the warden.
I'm just so confused how he said, you said no to it, and he kept going after the chief of police delivered your orders. And he said, I'm sorry. It was an intentional, deliberate thing that he did. I'd love to know what he said to Libby. I would love to know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my conversation with him and Owen was pretty short because he apologized for everything. He realized he had a lapse in judgment.
A lapse in judgment, right? Just like Shelby had a lapse in judgment, right?
Get ready. What she did was bad.
This guy gave radios to prisoners of war, treason, that they could broadcast their garbage to everybody and lie to the public. And he allowed it after listening to them. How can you absolutely trust a guy who's like, wait a minute, we should probably shut this down? If he can't make that decision on his own, he does not deserve that position. That is terrible. Especially for someone who does it, you like you said, there's been a lot of people stretching the truth. You got a bunch of people in there who are going to spew garbage. Not only spew garbage, but probably, and from what I've heard, is now endangering the lives of innocent EMS because of that. This guy could have got innocent people killed. And he didn't stop it on his own. He needed somebody to hold his hand and tell him no. And even when he got that, he still didn't do it.
I don't think now is the right time to ready. Because
what does that mean?
Because if
so you let this guy run rampant?
No, hear me out. If I fire him, there might be a mutiny within DOC, and these guys inside are already trying to get a foothold.
It's not a castle. We just gun them down. They have no weapons. They have nowhere to go.
I don't think it's not about now, though. That's the problem. They're planning on getting out of here. To ready? They're not planning on sticking around.
When are they going to get out of here? And when their time is up, we got tons of time for that. Get a bunch of cadets to work here.
That was my thought process. Is if we're low on manpower, is we can take some of our cadets who are waiting in queue and see if they want to help out and volunteer with DOC.
Just get anybody who wants to help.
You ready? How about you be the warden of DOC?
That doesn't make any sense. We're the commissioner. We're above the warden. We're the people who are supposed to.
Right,
I'm
but you
also the warden. That makes no sense.
It does make a lot of sense. What are you talking about?
It would be an interim position until you can find someone who can take over.
Exactly.
And I'm sure there's plenty of people here that could take over.
And you could be
I mean,
one
we
of
can
them.
talk to Stubble.
Stubble's in the IC recovering from his injuries. I don't think we're going to see him anytime soon.
Great.
I'm going to speak with Lee one more time. Make sure I got the whole entire conversation. If what you're saying is true, I think he should be fired. I do agree with that. But with the story I got, it didn't seem as bad as what you said right now. And it seemed like some details were definitely missing. So I'm going to wait and talk to Libby one more time and have that conversation. Then I'm going to talk to him as well. And based on that, you and I need to decide exactly.
Well, my whole thing about putting people in positions of power, that you need to be able to trust them to make decisions without you having to interfere, right? Why Owen is good, why Stubble's good. That's why I was put in a position, because you could trust people without having to hold their hand. And if a guy can't do anything right or has terrible decision making that we can't trust without us overwatching him at all times, then he's got to go. And that is a huge fuck up. Not only that, but you're telling me that these guys have constantly had phones.
UC has a very tough job here.
I understand
and
that.
I'm trying to I'm trying to help them. We got them a SAM site turret. They're going to be the first line defense when it comes to these guys. Because I can tell you for a fact, our cops do not want to deal with this shit daily. Right?
Right.
So I'm trying to be smart about it, Toretti. I can't be very bullheaded about everything. I just can't.
Well, there's a difference between being bullheaded and making sure that if a guy is helping them rather than helping us, he's basically hurting what we're trying to do. If he's giving people stuff and turning a blind eye, this incites more garbage.
Yeah.
It encourages them to be worse.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
I'm sure there's plenty of people
I
here
don't
that would take over
I don't
for him.
disagree, Toretti, but at the same time, we're in a really shitty situation right now. We are. And it feels like
Didn't we win the
everybody
war?
we won the fight, but the war never stopped. And that's the problem. This war is never going to stop until one side is dead.
What do you mean? I thought we took over the island. We found what we needed.
You think these people are going to just take 30 years and be okay with it when they come out?
It's 30 years.
Right. And some people are fucking petty. And
They don't have an
revenge-
island to hide on anymore.
That's what makes it harder for us. It was easier to track them before. Now, good luck. And we're not dealing with we're just not dealing with like 5, 10. We're dealing with almost 50. 50 people. You ready? Think about that.
Well, I mean,
you see why I'm
plan
a bit
for a raid
hesitant
had
to
to do
just
with
pull
this.
the warden out so fast without a plan of action? If we allow this vacuum of power to happen, it's going to affect DOC even
What
more.
vacuum of power? Do you think the DOC is this guy a cult leader like Pred is? Who is this guy? I've never even heard of him. How can he be so important to these guys that if you pull him out, they're all going to lose their minds?
We don't know much about DOC. That's the problem, though, Toretti. Do you know
So
even
you
know
don't think any of these guys don't want his job?
I don't know. I mean, that's where we start talking to people. That's where we start doing our research. We figure out exactly the landscape DOC.
Well, I mean, don't assume that he's Saddam Hussein here.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying is we got to be smart about our next move here, especially when we're doing 50 prisoners who are not just your typical prisoners that you know, some of them know what they're doing. That's the problem. They're plotting constantly, every day, nonstop, on phone calls, trying to talk to people. Prison breaks happening daily. There's a lot going on. It's just not that simple. So while I want to be right there with you and do what you said, I just want to make sure that we have a plan and we stick to it. You understand where I'm coming from? Because it's going to be us that have to come in here and clean it every single day.
I mean, well, this had to be expected if we were going to war, right? I mean, we had to know this was coming. Unless we assume we were just going to murder all the people on that island.
I proposed a plan to have them on St. Queen, locked up there. That was my plan. But obviously the Senate had different plans for them.
That's probably a better idea that they're in this smaller area where they have less places to hide. And be on an island where we have had impossible times checking and seeing where people are smuggling. The only way that would work is if we built barbed wire around that whole island.
Yeah, you'd like a blockade where people have a hard time.
That's the only way that would work. Otherwise, the only way, this is so much better. There's so many ways that they can get in, they can get out. The island is not safe until it has better precautions. But these guys are prisoners, right? And they're in here for treason. They should be miserable, not happy. And they should be checked. Their mattresses turned over. Anytime someone's on the phone, be handcuffed, thrown in their cell for maybe an extended period of time if they're caught. I mean, they don't have any rights. We have keys to this place. We can lock doors, lock them in their stupid cells, teach them a lesson. We're the bosses, just like the city. We run this city, not them. They're not holding us hostage.
In order to run the city to ready, I need you to be around, though. I do need you around, okay? I need your help with this, because everybody is losing their fucking mind. Everybody.
Do we not have people who we can trust in any positions besides me?
We have people in the police department leaking information to these traitors.
What information? Oh, like Juno?
That's news to me. I did not know Juno was doing that.
She's literally loyal to Divine. I don't know how this is news to you. She's only loyal to Divine.
Has she linked information to Divine?
She's leaked information to other people regarding the Shelby stuff.
Here we go again, Toretti. The Shelby...
I don't trust Juno. I don't think... Shelby would not shoot us in the back of the head for anybody. Juno 100% would if we had Divine. And you know it. It's not about that, but we do have
I don't
cops.
believe so. I don't think Juno...
How are you that delusional?
I'm being delusional?
You don't think Juno would shoot? You hate Divine, right? And Juno loves Divine unconditionally after he says to her constantly, I don't give a shit about you. And all she does is still obsessed with him. If she had to choose between us or Divine, she would choose Divine every time.
I don't believe so. I had a conversation with her. She has moved on.
Okay, sure. I guess you could trust her again, but I will never trust her again.
You're just mad about what happened with Juno and Shelby.
No, she literally. Apparently, I heard she got a 1-day suspension because she was talking about how Shelby leaked something in front of other cops.
No, she mentioned something. Let's get away from Shelby. This might get leaked. She made a pretty, poor choice of words when it comes
How are
to.
you downplaying the things that she
I'm
does?
not. She got suspended for it.
For a day. Don't you need to be able to put two and two together, Axel? When people are compromised, it may be not intentional, but she's in love with Divine, and people need to keep an eye on her.
Or she's upset about the fact that Divine was exposed because of Shelby, right?
No, she's in love with Divine. She's been obsessed with Divine. She's the only other person that he's been talking to.
Then I'll have a conversation with her. If that's really actually true, then she should be fired.
You think she's going to tell you the truth, Axel?
She needs to.
Okay. That's very optimistic of you, but...
I mean, we got to clean up this PD to ready if we got a lot of cops leaking information.
Well, you said there's more people, so who else?
Clarkson's been taken care of course.
What do you mean he's been taken care of?
Clarkson switched, and during the conflict, chose the other side and became a traitor in the middle of battle. He took one of the Air Ones from Mission PD and flew to San Queen.
He took Air One and flew to Sanguine.
Yeah.
Wow, what a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we kept him around for so long after we knew he was a slimy snake, so we could steal one of our helicopters. Thank God we kept him here. Who else?
Carmine's DOC, but he's still governed.
What did Carmine do?
He leaked our location of the aircraft carrier to Mr. K, who gave it out to obviously the other side.
Okay, I gotta be honest. We all know that Carmine's a complete bozo, but I still thought he was on our side.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. He said he was trying to gloat to K, but instead it backfired.
Oh, because he's such a fucking idiot. Yeah, that guy's a moron. Well, it would have been wonderful to have him leading the DOC here, because I know he would give them absolute hell.
That's the problem with Carmine. What a missed opportunity. God damn it.
No, we can't trust him anymore if that's the truth.
Well, here's what I told him. I told him, listen, if you're able to get close to them and get information, I can maybe talk to that senator and remove treason off your record.
Did he, did we catch Mr. K?
No, K was not involved directly as far as I know.
Yeah. Okay, then what about the leaking of the information to Mr. K?
I mean, good luck proving that.
You just gave this guy treason for it.
Good luck believing what Carmine has to say.
Okay. I understand that. Was there any repercussions from Carmine leaking this stuff? I heard this.
He tweeted the picture and sent it to K. So it's hard pinning down now where the source came from.
Then why did you fire him? Because of the tweet?
Both. The tweet and the indirect message to K.
Isn't there no due process for treason? Couldn't we just throw this guy in prison then?
He's already in prison serving his time. He's been there for 2 years already. You ready?
Oh, Mr. K's in prison.
No, not K. Carmine.
Well, because I did hear the EMS all got blown up on the aircraft carrier. This isn't related, is it?
I don't know. Like I said, if he didn't tweet the picture out, then we'll be like, okay, we know our source of leak, right? But since it was made to the whole entire public, how do you say it didn't come from Twitter?
How about you ask Carmine to look at his phone, and if he sent the picture and he texted or tweeted or texted Mr. K, then we have him, right?
Yeah, he did both. That's the problem.
Okay. So did we subpoena Mr. K's phone records? And see
I'm
if he
sure
called
he's
anybody?
working on that. Like I said, that's the last I knew. That was like kind of the information I had.
I feel like that actually worked out in our favor then. If Carmine did that, we could just throw Mr. K in jail. Treason, there's no due process. We have a good enough idea. And he leaked it and helped get our EMS blown up with rockets. Then, I mean, it only makes sense. If Carmine's going in, then Mr. K's got to go in. Because it's the same reason.
We got to talk to
Can we
MCU,
use
see what's
that?
going on regarding that. But
Hey, who else?
I don't know who else, but MCU is working on something as well. We also have DOJ members, Judge Cross, contacting TJ Walker for proofreading and sharing thoughts before making that announcement on LSPN News. I guess in constant communication with them. It's a letter I sent out to High Command. You see it? You should be able to see it from MCU.
Yeah, I saw that.
It should be subpoenas and phone records with text message and phone calls. So we got that going on. And obviously MCU is working on other internal investigations. Once they have it, they'll be presented to Command, High Command.
Okay. Well, that's not good. They probably need to go if they're sympathetic. I mean,
no, he just told us he sent the
being
K,
against
Aaron.
the war, but working with the other side, bunch of gang member potential terrorists. That's a little different. Okay. Anything else?
I'm trying to think. Obviously, the EMS situation with the senator and director.
Yeah.
Walter Christmas being undercover as EMS.
Yeah.
Wearing a unicorn mask and shooting RPGs. I had no idea that was going on till he got to the villa.
Okay.
And I was assuming it was a Senate order at that time. I didn't question it. Because, like I said, it was not my operation. I was there to help out.
You think a Senate ordered a random deputy to put on a false flag as an EMS?
It's war, Toretti. Anything goes. A senator ordered an EMS to go in there and blow him up as well.
That's not how that works. It's not anything goes. We're supposed to be the good guys here, Axel. It's not anything goes. This isn't guerrilla tactics.
So let me tell you something, Toretti. You have the opportunity to pull a lever, okay? And that lever can save one person or it can save 27 people. Who are you saving?
You're gonna hit me with the trolley paradox.
Because that's exactly what went down.
That's not how it
was
goes down.
impossible to pull.
So
I'm
you're
not
telling me
justifying.
the only way
I'm not
we could
justifying.
be
I'm not
winning-
I'm not justifying. I'm telling you the optics and the circumstances that we were facing at the time. People were dying trying to deck core the fucking door. People were already dying, Toretti. We
What
tried
does that
3
have to do with
times.
the guy false flagging the whole time as an EMS.
Like I said, I don't agree with it. I don't.
Okay, so he's gone then, right?
Walter should be probably fired, but
yep,
he should be given a medal before he's fired because Walter made a massive difference in this conflict. Without him, we would have been all dead. I
wonder why? Because he's in an EMS outfit. They probably didn't think to shoot him, and he got away with a bunch of shit. He shouldn't be given a medal. He should be in jail. He put the EMS in danger.
To be fair,
Now, all of our EMS here.
To be fair, though, they attacked EMS before this. The only reason this, I would imagine,
doesn't make it fair. We are not them. We don't stoop to their level. We are a government. We are the police. We don't stoop to the criminal guerrilla warfare levels if we don't have to. We had armor, we had ammo, we had guns, we had tanks. There's no reason to do that. Because now, it's sure, maybe we won the war, but you know what happens now? All our fucking EMS here are under threat by everybody else because some dumb fuck DOC warden gave these guys radios so that they can yap and yap and yap on the fucking radios and on their phones about how their people were false flagging as EMS. There's no way to control it anymore. The cat's out of the bag, and they're fucked because of him.
you're ready. We can play the blame game all day, every day, but it's not solve the problem. It does not. The problem with it is, if you want to be very logical about this whole thing, Toretti, the whole problem is the system. We have a system in place that is designed to pin us against each other every single fucking time.
Axel, I'm sorry.
It is.
I don't care about the system. This isn't about the system.
It is
This
about the system.
personal responsibility.
What
We
personal-
are individuals we have free will. We're not forced to do anything on our own. People make their own decisions. And Walter's not
But you're trying to summarize everything in a short amount of paragraph, Toretti. This shit started 8-9 months ago. when St. Queen
false flagging as EMS?
No,
What does that
no,
have to do
no,
with
no,
anything?
no, no,
I don't give a shit about the con. I don't give a shit about that.
Because
This
it
is about these
matters.
certain
All the
issues.
buildup matters because it's how we
Okay,
got here.
so-
It's how we got here. The
I just want to
start.
confirm it's okay that Walter just put all of our EMS here back at home.
Absolutely not. No.
And he needs to be
No.
fired and he needs to go to fucking jail. If you want to keep your image and you want to make us look like the good guys, then we have to act like it. We can't act like them.
So everything that Walter did on the battlefield does not matter. The amount of people that he saved by
The amount of people he saved was because he put everybody here back at home in danger. He brought it back with him. How is that okay?
We need to stand up to evil. What we're doing right now is cowering to evil, Toretti. These people were cannibals. They're monsters. We're not dealing with just random civilians that are just angry and they have their goddamn, pitchforks and torches and are marching down the city hall. We're dealing with fucking monsters. People are not human.
Hey, we have tanks. We have bombs. You said we had nukes. We could have fucking nuked the island and had no people injured or hurt. But instead, we have this. We have to stand up for the good, not the bad. And we can't be evil like them because that's not how it works. Because then we look like the bad guys to everybody in here, and that'll turn more people out there against us. And we can't have people turn against us. And when we have people acting by doing shitty things, which are hurting our civilians that we're supposed to protect, how can we protect them if we look like the people who are putting them in harm's way?
I understand what you're saying, Toretti, but you did not see what I saw on the battlefield.
I don't give a shit. We have to stand
you
up
do,
for good.
you're
not
right,
evil.
Toretti. You're right. You don't give a flying fuck. That's right, because you decided that you were too busy caring about your connection in China to be with us in St. Queen.
Oh, you don't know where I was. I was not.
You told me
that.
that.
Was later.
You told me. You told it's a 19-hour flight from China. That's what you
It
said.
was 12. It was 12.
So
they actually have
so
a
you do
Concorde
remember.
jet there.
So
It
you
was a
do
little
remember.
shorter. But look, it doesn't. First of all, I'm not a fighter. I would be useless out there. There's no point in me going out there.
And
I
so was
a
half
fucking-
the PD. Yet they still signed up and they still fucking fought.
And they died. And now we put other people, and they probably didn't put on an
Because they
EMS
believe
outfit and
in
shoot
his
rockets.
sacrifice. I don't agree with
Did
that.
they?
What Walter
Did they
did
all
in the
believe
center
in
did
it?
what was definitely wrong.
Or did you force them into it?
I forced them into it. Toretti, when I first came into the city, the first 2 days I had to encounter was nothing but rockets, explosives, and you and I had a conversation about this. How this city was being rocked to its core by these explosives. So you know what I did? I got this fucking Senate, and said, hey, we need to do something about this. We cannot allow these people to continue to smuggle explosives to our beautiful state and attack us with this daily. People are already dying before the war started already. So what? We just sit there and take it? Is that the mentality we want to adopt? Or do you want to, muster the courage and go out there and face them and tell them that, hey.
What kind of straw manning is this, Axel? This doesn't make it okay for what Walter did. It doesn't make it okay for what Brian was doing out there, like a fucking psychopath.
What was the director doing exactly?
Helping the senator strap a bomb to an EMS. Holding guns up to other officers and telling them if they say something, they're gonna get shot or I'm gonna kill you.
According to the senator, it was an order, chain of command.
I don't give a shit if it's an order. Walk out of there. Would you do it?
No.
Okay. We all have free will. I'm so sick of people dodging personal responsibility because of something else.
Yeah, but
the senator is not God. Okay. He's a human being like us. We have our own decisions.
I mean, he is the law, though.
I'd rather go in the fucking jail for life than send an innocent person that was trying to help people into a place to blow themselves up, which was unnecessary.
So, what did the mayor tell you exactly, Toretti? It seems like
exactly what I just said.
I see. So you're only getting one side of the story.
What's the other side, Axel? What could possibly
You don't
be
want
the
to hear
other
it, though.
side?
That's the problem,
I do
Toretti.
want to hear it.
No, you don't, because your mind's already made up.
It's not made up. I would love to hear the other
You
side.
just said that to me. That's how you feel.
Go ahead. Tell me what could possibly be the other side to strapping a bomb to an innocent EMS.
I don't believe that you must have strapped the bomb. That's not what I didn't even see a bomb strapped around her.
Actually, she did have a C4. They gave her C4. They sent her in there to plant a fucking bomb when no one would even open a door because they had rockets in there.
They shot her anyways before she even got to the door.
Yeah, no shit they did.
They asked for EMS already. They asked for EMS for their own friends.
And you sent them in?
That is the story.
They have to send their EMS. That's not how it works. If they want EMS, they got to bring them out. That's the goodwill. They can't have us be going in there with a bunch of crazy people.
They're already killing EMS
We're
at
the
that
ones
point.
on the good side, okay?
Yeah, but
because we had a guy false flagging with an RPG.
It was before
Of course
that
they're gonna
already.
shoot him.
It was before that.
Oh, they didn't know that guy was running around at that point?
No, they attacked the triage point with rockets. A lot of EMS got RPG'd before that.
Okay. They didn't see the EMS fighting?
Nope. EMS started fighting after they got attacked. And the people are saying EMS were fighting. It was Walter. All EMS did was stay. Most of them, or half of them, were inside the villa being protected by us. The other half were being protected by the APC and the anti-air on top of a tower.
Okay.
Somebody was sniping us from the north constantly. People were coming from Los Santos and parachuting in with RPGs.
Okay.
So it's so easy to just have this morals and this high ground to go off of when you're not there. It's so easy to just be sitting in the comfort of your own goddamn home and tell people what the fuck to do when you're not there with them fighting on the front lines. I saw Bobby Boulderman get fucking sniped in the head next to me, Toretti. It could have been me.
It could have been you.
I saw
Could've been
Kevin get
anybody.
gunned down. I
That's
saw
the
people
risk they
explode.
took to go out there.
So these people that only care about their fucking personal self-interest, who also have their goddamn principles and morals and values being bent whenever it suits them, because all they care about is pushing this agenda. Those people are also part of the problem. Those people should be gone too, because they contribute this environment where people are being pinned against each other for personal interest, because they can get a gain, right?
What's the personal interest?
Power,
for talking about
influence,
this?
to get
So
things
you're
they
saying
want.
if people speak out about what they see and they think is wrong, is a play of power? When I say this, is this a play
No,
of power?
I'm saying that the mayor got in your ear and told you all these things without knowing the full facts.
The mayor got in my ear because she was told by a bunch of different police officers that this was going on, and they felt helpless because apparently Brian Knight and you were hooing everybody at the debrief and saying to shut the fuck up.
Oh, you got that as well too. I didn't even who anybody. See, you're already getting false
Brian
information.
did. Brian
no,
did.
but you said I who somebody. Who told you that?
You were there with him.
Now you're changing the story, Toretti. What the fuck is this?
Did you encourage him?
No.
Did you say anything to him? Did you
No,
tell him
but
to
why are
shut
you
up?
not talking to me? Why are you talking to the mayor?
I just got here. What do you
So
mean?
why are you
This is
accusing?
just hearing
Why are you
this.
accusing me of something I didn't even
You
do?
were with him.
So was 50 other cops in that room.
Did you do anything against it, Axel? Or did you let him go crazy?
Where the fuck were you, Toretti? That's the main question.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because you're my fellow
I'm not a
co-commissioner. Come on.
I am not a war fighter. I would be here.
There was
the
no
whole
war.
time.
There was no war up to that point.
What does me having to be there have anything to do with what you guys did over there? What does that have to do with Brian shitting on all of our cops? What does that have to do with Brian holding a gun to Bison's head and telling him if you say anything, you're dead? What does that have to do with strapping a bomb to an EMS?
I did
What's
not.
that have to do
I
with
did not. I did
Walter
not see that at all.
Wearing
I did not.
what
See,
didn't you see?
If Brian did that, he should be fired.
Okay,
If
but
Brian-
other
if-
people did.
Who?
Other people saw this. Oh,
Who?
Bison.
So
The victim?
That's it. Only Bison. So
The victim. Why would Brian do it in front of multiple people?
you said it was only Bison. Who else was present?
Bison being held up at gunpoint?
Yeah, and Bison disobeyed my direct order when I said, "Do not come back after going down." He should have never been there.
Okay, so it's okay for him to be held up at gunpoint and told not to say
No,
anything?
Brian should be. Did you not hear what I said? If Brian did that, he should be fired.
Okay, so, but we believe Brian didn't do that, but we don't believe Bison.
I never said that. I said you're saying you're
Why
getting
would
one.
Bison lie?
You're getting one side of the story. Is that
Why would Bison lie? You're acting like these officers would have any reason to lie about this.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying in sake of being fair, I want to hear the other side. And if it's true, then fire the person. Let's just do it right. That's it. I'm not jumping to any conclusions without hearing both sides. I'll be honest.
Sure.
I'm really disappointed in the mayor. I am. I really am. And she got friends who are part of this as well. Okay, right? You want to talk about fucking reputation, image? She wants to smother my name like that? Hey, no problem. Hey,
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You're getting information that is wrong. You're being lied
Which
to.
information was wrong?
Everything that came out, half the shit that came out of your mouth is now.
Like, please tell me which is wrong.
I just
so
called
can
you
know
out on
that.
it already. Are you not paying attention to what I'm saying right now?
The meeting, the debrief. What did you say at the debrief? Were you negative? Were you telling people to shut up and follow orders, or was that Brian only?
Maybe you should have came to me first about that instead of the mayor.
I didn't come to her. She called me and asked to speak to me, and that's what she told me. So I'm asking you, did that happen? Did you tell them to shut their mouths and follow orders when you're trying to rally troops behind a war?
I did not say that.
Okay. You didn't piss people off there. It was just Brian.
I tried to. I actually went in there with in truth, integrity, and transparency. I explained why we're going where. I even talked about the operation with Devon, what happened, what we believe, the intel we have. I tried to go in there with the truth because I didn't want people to feel like they're being forced to do something.
And what happened?
What happened?
Make it so negative.
Well, I mean, obviously Brian was being a bit abrasive in there, and I should have shut down the questions. We should have had a conversation afterwards and discussed it in a more civil matter. The room was very on edge. Everybody was very tense, and as a result, it led to people being at each other's throats, and nothing got done as a result.
Remember that conversation we had after the Shelby thing, where there was concerns that Libby had, and Tessa, and Owen, and all of them regarding how Brian was acting?
Why
and
you always
refusing to help them?
Reddy, why you always bringing Brian into this whole thing, right?
Because there's two people involved in this, Axel, and you're claiming your innocence. So the only thing I could think of is that Brian is the problem here, because you didn't hold anybody up at gunpoint. You didn't try to search some type of newscaster for their footage.
I asked the senator about that.
You didn't threaten
he said
the
it's above
newscaster.
He said it's above my pay grade. And if you
It's
have,
above your pay grade.
if anybody's got any questions, you talk to him.
Look, I've sucked up to the senators before, but I call them like they see them. And if this guy is off his fucking rocker, then we have to stand up to him.
I don't disagree. I think we should push for something to change the legislation or to take out absolute power. One person cannot have absolute power. One person, the Senate cannot just be God among men. It just there has to be checks and balances in everything, or else nothing will flourish in the city.
You know,
hell, you and I shouldn't have absolute powers. You know why? Is because one day somebody might get this position and be completely, absolutely corrupt. You know how many times I've been tempted? You know how many times I thought to myself I could get away with it and nobody can do anything to stop it? Who's going to challenge me? Who's going to stop me? But I told myself, it's not about that. It's always about doing the right thing. And I try to focus on that already.
if that's true, Axel, then you got to take a stand for what was happening over there.
I'm
There is
working
no
on that.
excuse.
No,
there's no working on it. There's no working on it. Okay.
We have to present the
You know
truth.
what's wrong. That is the truth. Was there a guy in an EMS uniform shooting rockets at people?
Yes, there was.
Then there's nothing else to argue about.
But at the same
That's
time,
literal false flagging. Also,
Corretti,
was there
Corretti.
any chance that Brian was tweeting out after that EMS got blown up or shot that they shot down an EMS? I heard that too. Please don't tell me that he tweeted immediately after that happened.
Already, I was too busy dealing with RPGs and explosives and handling
Don't change
50.
the subject.
Why would I give a
This
fuck
is
about
important.
Twitter? Why would
you
I give
won
a
the war, Axel? You won.
Why do
You
I
guys
give
did
a
it.
Why do I
You
give a
did
fuck
it.
about
We have
Twitter
to
when I'm
fix the
dealing with fucking?
problems? Why? Because that puts us in danger when we're back here. Because wars end and you have to go back home and you got to face the consequences of your actions. And now we're dealing with them. With our EMS being in trouble, our DOJ being in cahoots with these guys, the DOC warden is letting these guys run rampant. We have to take some type of control over this. And if you let them go, it's going to keep happening. You cannot, it does not all stay there. I don't know why people think that it's what happens over there stays over there, because they come back. Soldiers come back. We come back. What happened over there comes back here, and now we have to deal with it.
We were dealing with it before the war started already. This is nothing new.
This does not
This
matter.
is nothing new. Where have you been?
False flagging is not nothing new. This is what I was worried about when Brian was coming up with these ideas to assassinate Divine. I don't care if he wants to say it's a joke, because clearly there's a bunch of unhinged shit that went on over there from our police officers.
Once
Now,
again,
great.
Toretti,
They won a war.
I don't
That's
give
fantastic.
a fuck what anybody has to say. They were not there. I was. Okay? They were not there fighting that.
And this is probably why it's good that I wasn't there, because the only person who seems to be sane and try to figure out how to deal with the problems that happened over there and the crimes that happened over there is me. I get it. It was terrible. But guess what? You were successful and you did it. Okay? But there's problems that happen there and they need to be rectified. I'm happy. And I'm happy that it ended up where we found the weapons of mass destruction. I'm glad we found it. It made a lot of sense. And I'm happy you're home and you're safe. However, it doesn't matter what you saw over there, because that doesn't matter to everyone else here. What matters to everybody else.
It does, though.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Nobody gives a shit what you saw over there. What they give a shit about is our EMS being shot by gangs because some moron in a unicorn mask was running around with a rocket launcher, and our fucking senator and the director of the MCU is sending a poor EMS who has no idea what the fuck is going on in there to die. That's what matters to them. They don't care what you saw. Be honest. I care.
We have
of
a
course.
city full of criminals already. You
Doesn't negate what we have to do. You want to hold a standard in our police department and in this government?
This is
then
not
we need
about the
to hold
PD,
people to
though.
a standard.
Once again, you're not getting the whole entire story. The PD should never been involved in the first place already. Okay.
That doesn't matter, but they were.
You're putting the blame on the PD when it's the PD
I'm putting the
volunteered.
blame on the people who have personal responsibility. They had choices that they could have made. You didn't have
So
to
why
send
not put
that
the blame
EMS
on
in
the
there.
St. Queens when they had multiple opportunities?
Damn it.
Why not? Why
God
not?
damn it.
What are you talking
Because
about?
they didn't make that decision.
Are you fucking
There's
kidding me right
personal
now?
responsibility here.
Are you fucking
Okay?
kidding me right now?
What does
These
it have
guys,
to do with
these,
them?
These guys have been given multiple chances to surrender, multiple opportunity where treason was
And
off
you
the fucking.
decimated them. You won. You won.
But it's not
You
about
won.
that. It's not about that.
What is it about?
It's about the fact that we tried to reason with them. It's the fact that we tried to take other opportunities that are very human, and we tried.
You need to stop changing the subject here.
I'm not, because those are
You
facts.
are.
Those are
Because
fucking facts.
You are way too into it. I don't know if you need to speak to somebody. You need to remember that this was not just about what you saw, okay? We cannot commit crimes. We are not criminals. We are not them. We don't
What
sink to
laws
their
were
level.
broken? Tell
We
me.
do it
What
the right
laws
way.
were broken? Tell me. What laws were broken? Ready?
What laws were broken?
Tell me. Come on. If you want to say crimes were committed, tell me the law broke.
I don't know. Maybe at the very least, reckless endangerment.
There's no laws in St. Queen, fella.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. So you're
Yes,
just gonna have no laws over there.
abso-fucking-lutely.
So you want? Well, let me ask you a question. Do you want somebody who's willing to take and put every EMS in danger?
You're talking about morals and values and principles. You're not talking about laws. There's crimes were not committed.
There's no fucking laws about putting on an EMS outfit and false flagging because it's a war crime. If we have treason, then we should have war crimes. Okay. And if you want to go that route,
then
I
push
don't
for
know
that.
what to say to you.
Push
If
for
you
those.
wanna
Push for those legislation. I hope
So
people.
do you not? Okay, we don't give a shit about laws when we fire people here. Okay, do you trust people to be here and doing shit like that and being part of our department? How do you think people are gonna feel when they see people
This
like that?
PD should never been on San Quentin doing this operation in the first place.
Stop
I'm not
playing whataboutisms. It doesn't matter because you know what happened?
because
It happened.
it's not fair to put the
Doesn't
blame on
matter.
them. It's not fair.
Yes, it is.
They fought a
because we're
political.
human beings. If you make a choice, you have to live with it. Okay? Multiple people.
And
have
they
to
made
do
a
it.
choice as well too. Already,
And
they
they
were
need
the
to live-
evil.
and they-
This war should never happened. They had a chance to concede. They had a chance to
You
work
are
with us.
deflecting on
I
the
am not
responsibilities
deflecting.
of
I
other
am-
people.
I am not
we
deflecting.
have free will. What does that have to do with what Walter did? What does that have to do with it?
That's already. I don't disagree with you on that.
Then what are you arguing? What does that have to do with what Brian did? What does that have to do with what the senator
I'm
did?
arguing that it's so easy to put the blame on one or two parties when in fact it doesn't work that way.
I'm not putting the blame on
Yes,
anything.
you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm putting them on the individual actions, not the whole war. It was successful. You did it. You guys did it. But the people who fucked around and did things to make us look bad, we hold our cops to a high standard here, right? You got to come back and you got to trust these guys. I will never trust somebody who did something like that. They put all of our government employees, our EMS, that are only there to help, in jeopardy. They put innocent lives in danger for no reason. It wasn't another soldier that went in there. It was a fucking EMS with a C4 bomb that they knew they were sending in to blow it up. And then they started fucking tweeting because they knew what they were doing. They were trying to blow some support up the civilians' ass to get more help. That is sinister. That is pure evil, Axel. Pure evil. And you need to stand up to evil just like those people. It doesn't matter if it's what they did or it's what this senator and what Walter did. It's evil. And evil has no place in this department.
So
we fought evil.
Let's
We should
abolish
bring
the Senate. Let's
back.
get rid of the Senate then.
Stop deflect. I don't give a sure.
You want to
absolutely.
You want to put the responsibility, or you want to put the blame on somebody? I think the senator is behind this.
No. I don't listen. We have a real problem in this city and in our department where people refuse to take responsibility and personal responsibility for their actions. There is nobody else to blame but people's selves. They are adults, grown men.
So should
and
I blame
women.
you for not being there already? Should I hate you forever for not showing up?
What did that have? What did that change? Did I commit a war crime? Did you lose the war?
You did
because
worse
I
than a
wasn't
war
there?
crime, honestly. You didn't have my back in the battlefield. I could have died and never came back.
Fighter. Axel, what do you want me to do? I would be useless out there. I'm better here. If you died out there, what happened?
Richard
We have
Darkshine
nobody back
RPG
here.
for me. You ready? What'd you do?
What? What did I do? What do you mean? What do you mean about for you? It's about for the country. It's not about for you.
Yeah,
You did
and-
this for
and-
us and the country.
And you're
What
bought
do you
out by
mean about
fucking
you?
China, already, okay?
I'm not bought out by anybody.
Prove it. Why is there a fucking Chinese flag in the goddamn
Okay.
XCSO?
Now you're deflecting.
I'm not
It has
deflecting.
nothing to do with it.
There's
If you died
flaws
out
in
there,
your
Axel,
argument.
What happens? What happens? We have nobody here. If
You
everybody
didn't have to
dies
be on the
over there-
battlefield to already. You could be on the aircraft carrier. You could have been helping out with comms. You could have been doing homeland security.
Help with comms. I'm not a warrior. Before
You're
this,
the goddamn commissioner, and people trust you and your leadership.
Police department.
And this police department went to
I was never
war.
part of
These
the
people
who
needed
chose
you.
to go to war.
These
No, they
people.
didn't.
Yes, they. Do you not see the
I am
value in
such-
who? Did you not see how you
As
got
a
here?
police officer. As a police officer, Axel. I'm
how
not
do
a
you think-
soldier.
how do you think they saw it? They were a police officer that had to adjust on a short notice to make the ultimate sacrifice for their country.
You want me with zero battle experience to lead a squadron out there in war? You want me to lead
I'm not
comms?
saying that.
But have
Once
any
again,
idea?
you focus on one thing I
I
said.
told you I'm better off here making sure that we have some type of semblance of structure just in case things go wrong.
You weren't even here. You were visiting China.
Okay. Well, I was.
So what are you trying to say right now?
You don't know what I was doing over there. I was trying to bring help.
Exactly. How do I know you're not bought out? How do I know you're not even corrupt
I was
yourself?
bringing help. I was getting
What
reinforcements.
fucking help? We got zero help from China. Zero.
Yeah, because you guys won before I could get back. You think they're gonna want to? You think I'm gonna be able to expose?
And
what
where
I
is the
have?
communication that you're gonna get some help so we can stall out for that? You ready, huh? If I knew that,
Stall?
yes. If I knew that, we would have pushed. We would have waited.
What do you mean you would
We
have?
had Russia show up. We had 8 MiGs attack us. There was a nuclear submarine that showed
I
up.
couldn't get the help that I needed as quick as I wanted it. And that doesn't negate anything. You guys still won.
Every motherfucker in this city has got some sort of skeletons in his closet. And everybody's got to look in the goddamn mirror, including myself as well, too. And you two,
Okay.
already. Right? I agree
Sure.
with you on what happened with the EMS. I agree with you what happened with Walter. If Brian did threaten Bison, he should be fired. We cannot have a...
What about what happened with the news reporter?
I made that call already to cut her loose.
That's fine.
The senator wanted her dead, and I convinced him. I said, listen, we've lost...
See what I mean, Axel? You see what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. You made the right decision. You got to hold the people accountable who are trying to make the wrong decisions.
And I had to play politics in that moment to convince him. Because
Why did he want the footage so bad, Axel? Why the fuck did he want that footage so bad? What was on there that they didn't want people to see?
The EMS thing.
It was a cover-up.
I wouldn't call it that.
And you refuse. No, that's exactly what it is. And you refuse to be a
She
part of that.
committed treason. At that point, it's our evidence.
She committed treason.
Correct. She did.
It's your evidence.
It is. Is it
You know
not?
how bad that sounds?
She committed treason. You know how bad that sounds? She went against my order as well when I told her to not come to the island for her safety. She could have died.
Sure.
We could have shot her.
She could have.
We could have killed her.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So,
and if she did get shot, that would have been fine. She made that her own decision to do that.
So we're
But
okay.
I get that we don't have the freedom of the press.
So we're
thing
okay
here,
with
apparently.
we're okay with killing her, but not destroying the tape.
What does that have to? What does the tape and her being shot in the line of duty have to do with anything?
Line of what duty? She committed treason. She was one of them in there, inside the bunker with them.
Was she shooting? Did she do anything?
How do we know that? We were shooting RPGs into the halls.
Probably you could check the footage to see what she was doing.
Already, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You
You know
expect
you
me
could
to
use
just?
that footage to good and not just evil. You understand that, right? You could take that footage, see what these motherfuckers were doing in there, and if they want to argue anything, we can use that to our advantage. Maybe she has intel in there. Maybe she saw things that we didn't. Maybe she knows who they were talking to. Maybe we know who they were calling. Maybe we know who they referenced in there. That's huge. Maybe we can get more information and more people who are out there right now who are on their side.
The footage was uploaded digitally to the cloud. Good luck getting it.
Well, I mean, that means it's still out there. It's not literal clouds, Axel. That's not how it works. It's on a hard drive somewhere, and we can just talk to Ursula and get the footage.
She's giving us the footage.
Hey.
But at the same time, Ursula has her own personal agenda she's trying to push. You ready? Nobody's doing this out of their good. Well, everybody has a motive. Everybody wants to push some sort of agenda or narrative they have because either they've been wrong in the past or they're trying to go after somebody.
That did wrong or that they did right? Because it seems like you've done nothing wrong here, Axel, from what I understand.
Yeah,
You've done
I'm
some
getting
things-
all the blame. Why do you think that's the case?
Why? Because you refuse to hold the people who actually did it accountable.
How do I hold the senator above my head accountable? Tell me. How do I hold him accountable? Tell me, it's ready.
Probably the same way that Ursula can hold anybody else accountable, right? The press, the public image.
And
you get the information out there.
Say, just keep your wits about you. There's been people circling on bikes, but also, Axel, they did put a $20 million hit on your head during the radio show yesterday. So
Yeah, I
don't
heard
know if
about that.
anybody made
Thank you.
aware.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh, look at that. They had a radio, they put a hit out on people too. Great. This warden needs to stick around for a little longer. We need to see what else he does that's wrong.
Already, I haven't had a chance to even talk to the press. I'm working with MCU, and obviously I'm going to send this to High Command before it goes out to everybody else. You have a press release with all the information that we have. Have you seen a recent Discovery announcement where they got, partial prints on where potentially they were producing and manufacturing explosives? Our intel was right.
That's what I said earlier, Axel. I said that thank God it worked out. Because this would have been a fucking mess if it didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, the intel was not great, but it was as best as we could get, and I'm glad it worked out. And hopefully this stops the shit that's been going on.
And I know where you're coming from. You're coming from a place saying, always do the right thing.
But you did, Axel. And you can't complain about people putting the blame on you when you refuse to hold the people who actually did this accountable.
Because
don't take it for people who don't deserve it.
Because I want to do this right as well, too, Toretti. I don't want to just vomit things out of my mouth and then have people try to interpret it into 20 different things. I want to make sure that when we do this united. The PD has to appear united at times like this. Especially
Axel,
times where,
if you want me
where
to
half
do it,
our department is in the ICU.
I'll fucking do it. Yeah. And not only that, but the other half could be in there too. And our EMS could be in there too.
Do what? What are you talking about exactly?
Be in the ICU. I will fire the people. Okay? You're too close. It's hard. You went in the battle with these guys. You were shooting people. You saw things you didn't want to see. Granted, it doesn't sound like it was too much different than fighting GG with their helicopters, but still, it's close. It wasn't. It's a little worse. But what needs to happen is it doesn't matter if the evil is over in Sanguine or if it's back here. Evil is evil. Okay?
No, I've seen evil already. I have. And I still live and walk in this city as well too.
And there's no point in making that and rationalizing the evil that's on potentially our side just because of the things that they did.
Yeah. But out of respect for everybody involved, and out of respect for the same way we did it with Shelby, I think the best solution here is a high command panel. We look at everything. We go through the facts. We discuss it. We have a conversation with them. We hear their side of the story as far as what happened and why. And we determine an outcome from there. Either it could be demotion, suspension, firing, whatever is appropriate based on the
No.
actions.
If this happened the way that it happened, there's only one result. Honestly, what they did is basically treason. They worked against our country rather than for it. They made us look like the evil.
I disagree, Toretti, because I did not see what I saw. And I think you're allowing some people in your ears to whisper things.
No.
You are, though,
I took
Toretti.
what I heard.
But is that the truth? All of it? Have you spoken?
You just told me.
Have you spoken
that
to
there
the
was an
people?
EMS
Yes.
With a rocket launcher. That's the truth. There you go.
Right.
You told me.
But
that
do you
the
know
senator
why?
And the director.
Why?
It doesn't matter why.
What?
It's literally a crime. What do you mean why? What could possibly be the rationale?
So when you investigate
behind
a
allowing-
criminal, you tell a judge he's guilty, or do you convince the judge he's guilty?
You threw all these people in here without any due process.
And
now you're going to complain about a war crime?
These people betrayed their state. They became an
So
enemy
did
of the
these
state.
people who committed war crimes. They betrayed us. They betrayed everybody else here. Everybody. They incited these people. Do you think this shit would still be going on if they didn't know that we were playing dirty?
What war crimes are you talking about, though, Toretti? What crimes were committed?
You strapped a bomb to an innocent EMS. What do you mean, what war crimes?
Innocent EMS that volunteered for the job?
It doesn't matter if they volunteered. Maybe she felt pressure to do it. We don't know. I'm hearing that Brian held a gun to the fucking Aaron Bison's head. I don't care who volunteered to do it.
You will hear one side of the story and run away with it, Toretti? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing this based on
I
feelings,
heard
not
your
facts?
side too. You just told me the same thing. The senator and the director were involved in giving this person a C4 and sending him in there.
That and Walter, those are the only facts I know. Everything else, we talk to everybody else who's involved.
What other facts need to be with those things? How can you rationalize sending innocent people in there to die? How? How can you rationalize that? Was it necessary?
Innocent? What are you talking about? A lot of these EMS also volunteered. Second, they're being fucking shelled by rockets.
They volunteered to help people.
Right, and then they were getting attacked for doing that. So explain that ration to me. Explain that logic behind it, Toretti.
What is that? So are you saying it was initiation and the EMS should have been given guns and go out there?
They were already given guns. They were already being told to protect themselves if they get attacked.
Well, of course you should protect yourself if you're getting attacked, but the EMS are supposed to be neutral.
And we had an agreement, and they broke that.
So who broke it? They did?
Yeah, by attacking the EMS.
When did they attack the EMS?
Good Lord, Toretti.
You said that why is important, right? So
Right.
when did they attack the EMS?
Before Walter showed up and we sent the AMS in there.
On the aircraft carrier, right? Because
No,
that's what I heard.
At the not only the aircraft carrier but also the hangar
So
as
they-
well. They attacked EMS
They were
twice.
attacked at the hangar.
And the aircraft carrier too.
How did they know you were at the hangar?
That was our triage point.
What did Carmine tweet? The hangar or the aircraft carrier?
Aircraft carrier. That's when he was arrested.
And they got blown up there.
And the hangar too.
So you decided to send them in? You think that was a good idea?
I didn't decide anything to already. Well, once again, I feel like you're looping me in with something was even part of the discussion. You know what I was doing when that was happening? I was in a Humvee helping transport people that are being attacked. People that were dying. Our own, that were bleeding on the ground. I was helping.
So who made the call?
The senator did.
This guy's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
The EMS are there to help. They should stay neutral. We shouldn't put them in harm's way. I don't care if they volunteer. They need to stay neutral. It's so important in war.
That was the original.
Sending them in is a terrible idea.
That was the original plan. I mean, they even wanted to even treat the people who are trying to kill us, and I was like, I was okay with it because I didn't want these people to die. I want to bring them back to Los Santos and get them trialed for treason. That was my thought process, Toretti.
Well, now we have to pay the consequences for those actions. So
we always have. The PD has always had to pay the consequences every single time because people need somebody to blame. They cannot look themselves in the mirror and take some sort of accountability and responsibility. And I know you've been saying that too, as well as far as the PD, but this is something that happens to everybody. It's not a PD issue. It's a city issue.
But I don't give a shit about them. I give a shit
Then
about the people here.
why are you listening to what they're saying then?
What? No, I care about what I can control. I can't control every citizen out there that says a bunch of bullshit. What I can control is our officers doing shady shit.
And I don't disagree, Toretti. Like I said, if Brian did that to Bison, he should be fired. And that's my vote right now. I'm not changing it. Because I do not want a cop who's willing to murder other cops because they stand in his path. That is a rogue cop.
I heard he also threatened Ursula too.
We need to bring that up. Write these things down. Okay? Why is there not an
We have the C4 bomb.
Why is there not an investigation report about this?
Oh, I wonder why there's not an investigative report about it, Axel. Why would you put a report about the director of MCU?
It doesn't have to be in the FDW, Toretti.
Well, I'm sure there might be a report somewhere. I don't know that.
Aren't you spearheading this investigation?
What the fuck? I just got here today.
Yeah, and apparently you know all the facts.
I woke up and the first thing I did is get a phone call from Andy Jones and Eve about what the fuck is going on. I go to MRPD and all people are talking about is people who strapped a bomb to an EMS.
Yeah, I mean, people are running wild with the narrative, for sure. I mean, I went down to the hospital and spoke with Veronica, the chief of EMS. I didn't shy away from anything. I went there and talked to him right away.
Oh, so you did talk to her. So you have the facts from her, the victim.
No.
What did she say?
Not Veronica Mars.
Kiki.
I didn't speak with Kiki. I only spoke with Veronica.
Isn't Veronica the one that went in there?
No, there's Veronica, and there's another Veronica. There's two Veronicas.
There's two Veronicas?
One is the chief of EMS. One is just an EMS.
Okay. Well, Bison did speak with the victim. And he also has the evidence.
Why is Bison getting involved, like I said, when I told him to not get involved? That's what pisses me off about Bison. He does not listen. He should also get in trouble, too.
Look, I can kind of understand that. The only issue is going to be...
I don't like this shit already. I really don't. I really.
Look,
it just feels like
Axel,
we're not being reasonable about this. Unlogical. We're allowing a lot of our emotions to get the best of us, and I feel like a lot of people are leading with their emotions, not facts.
who's leading with their emotions? When an officer came to you, I'm assuming he told you, right? He told you there was a gun held to his head.
Nobody told me that.
Brian.
Nobody has ever told me that.
Bison never said that to you?
I don't recall. If he said it to me on the day of, I ignored him because, like I said, I was dealing with 50 criminals in our custody. And then I was fucking bit by Jaeger in the neck. The goddamn asshole fucking sucked me off.
Hold on. Did he bite you or did he?
He bit me on the neck.
Okay, and did he get any? When did he bite you?
2 days ago.
Where?
In the cells when I was trying to talk to him. In Mission Row PD.
This is a message for the blonde cop on the roof with the class 2. If you stare for too long, we're gonna assume that you want one of us. So just be kind and come down and break the tension, or just stand up there and be creepy as fuck.
Oh, he's not talking to me.
But just know, Viva Sanguine, fuck the Senate, fuck Axel Justice, Brian Knight.
I wonder why they're so upset.
Man, I live rent free in their minds all the time. I love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah, because something must have fueled their hatred even more.
Why do I care though? Why does it? Why does it?
How
What
do
they
you
feel?
care?
Why does it
Because-
matter to me? These people
Why
are
does it
criminals.
matter? Because if the fuel is coming because of something that we did, then yeah, you should care, Axel.
We? Don't loop me in that already.
Okay, so Brian did. Sorry. What Brian and the senator did.
Right.
And what Walter did.
But what they did, that's different of what those Sanquinians continue to do. The way they act in the island, the way they're torturing people, Divine was sold on the island by Marlo Stanfield to Jaeger. Third, they eat people. They were cannibals. Fourth, they made our cops fight each other to the death, which ended in Brick being in the ICU for 60 days. Now, you can sit there and show empathy all you want, Toretti, but these people want us dead. And they'll piss on our grave, and they'll celebrate our death, and they'll not show a single amount of emotion at all, and any amount of empathy. At all. They don't care. They're monsters living in human clothes.
How is that any different than every other day we're in this city dealing with these psychopaths?
Right, you said it right there. It's not any different. So let's keep our head up and stay strong.
Then let's not have people dress up like EMS and attack people. Let's not send innocent civilians in.
But you're making
with
it.
bombs.
You're making it sound this happened in a gang war. You're making it sound like this happened here in Los Santos.
It doesn't. Axel, do you not get? I've said this 100 times just now. This follows you home. You don't just leave everything on the battlefield. When you get back here, you're gonna have to deal with this.
Oh, I saw that. I definitely saw that.
You're seeing
but
listen to them. You think they would have said that shit if Brian and the senator didn't strap a fucking bomb to that EMS?
Of course, they would have given
And
them a
then use
different
it as
reason.
ammo?
They would have. We give them more ammunition, but they would have used
You
different.
gave them real ammunition. If they had nothing else, you starve them out. You suck out the oxygen. If they had nothing else to go for and nothing else to fight for, why would they have no motivation?
What do you mean? I'm their villain. What are you talking about, Toretti? I give them
the villain
fuel every
because of
single
what
day
happened.
by walking these streets. By existing, I give them fuel.
Okay. What do? We make sure that things are done right because we're the
Exactly.
police.
That's what we do. We make it right. We make it
All
right.
right.
But at the same time, I'm not going to show any empathy or sympathy to these damn criminals in the penitentiary who chose this. The consequences were written all over the fucking wall. The writing was there. They were given 40 hours to decide, and they made their own bed. Now it's time to lie in it. That's how I see it. Now, as far as what happened outside, that is our problem, and we'll deal with it the right way.
Well, I hope so.
I'm gonna.
Don't let your emotions get to you, Axel.
I mean, I can say the same thing to you, Toretti. But Toretti, all this bullshit aside, and you know what? I'm glad you and I are not on the same page. I'm glad. Because we can have this discussion.
Well, I'm glad you hate these criminals as much as I do.
I do. And that's how I see it. My mind's never going to change. And I'm probably going to die because of it. But it's what I signed up for. I need you, Toretti. I really need you.
I'm here.
I need you to talk to people. To just be the leadership we need in the PD. A lot of people do respect you. A lot of people love you. And Toretti's a household name here in the PD. You've been part of it for a long time, as far as I've been told. So use that to guide people through this chaos, all the bullshit. Because it's so easy to get lost in the sauce when you're not actually paying attention to the truth. A lot of people are in their own echo chambers, just listening to each other and repeating the same shit. Of course they're going to start to believe it.
I think you need to take your own advice, Axel. I think you're in the right.
Nobody is my friend, Toretti, in the PD. Nor do I want any friends in the PD.
And why protect these people?
I'm not protecting anybody.
Why be so fair towards people that you know have done something wrong?
Because
you know
the
deep down
same
that there's something
fairness
is
that we
wrong.
gave Shelby should be applied to everybody else.
What fairness? You guys all went in with the same attitude. Don't bring up Shelby because you know that's going to bite you in the ass when we have to go and fire
Toretti.
Brian. Okay? Well, just
Aurora,
remember
give us a
that.
minute. Give us a minute.
Bayo and I are going to bed, so you guys are here alone. There's one or two DOC.
Let's walk
I'll
out.
go take care of them.
No, let's get out of here, Toretti. I mean, I think we should have a panel for Brian and Walter, honestly. I really think we should. It's only fair and to give them the opportunity to speak their mind and say how they feel. And if it ends up in them getting fired, they get fired, right? It's just how the roleplay is. Losing Brian would be huge for the PD. I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, you have to be objective and fair about the problem, right?
You have to go up here first. Oh, yeah.
I think you should strap a bomb to Toretti. But chat, it's part of the roleplay. I mean, nobody... I mean, I don't know, man. I just, like... I don't know. I don't know. I want to be fair. I think that's the most important thing. I think fairness should be applied in here because a lot is on the line, right? The only person that can save the night is definitely the senator, for sure.
The dog pile that I'm witnessing on this server is actually insane.
I hope Axel is the most hated character, honestly. He's, like I said, I'm playing this character in a way to where I'm not trying to make friends. I'm trying to just focus on progress. Because progress cannot be stopped. And probably getting back at some people. Man, the mayor is playing some really interesting games right now, okay? The mayor is really involved in this narrative that's going on, which is scary. It is scary, man. So... I mean, that's the thing. You remember what I said, chat, in the beginning of the stream? I said that if people want to come after Axel's reputation, I'm going to go after them. So, Operation going after the mayor will be in effect here shortly. Things are about to get really, really spicy, man. Dog pile that money saying is on the server is actually insane. Brian, MC have literally carried the server. People that aren't even around who didn't talk to Brian are running these panels. Good thing I didn't ask, but thank you so much for the $5 hello hello. Thank you. Guys, people are getting fired, people are getting removed, people being talked to. It's so roleplay, man. This is all roleplay. And some of the accusations that are being made are fair. Because of actions taken in roleplay. What is wrong with that? I hope I get fired on the High Command panel. Then I could go play Crim and be set free. That's what people don't understand. Is like I'm like it's just I'm doing this role play and I want to keep it purely IC, right? I'm trying to play a different character than Sam Bass. I'm trying to play a character that's different in a way of thinking, and I get dragged into the same kind of RP path. And I'm like, please don't take me down this path. Let's not go down this path. Let's not do it. I'm literally coming in and reacting to what's happening in front of me. What would happen to your Brian, in your opinion? I don't know. I think it's 50-50. That's how I see it. He's got a lot of grounds to make, and he needs to justify it. Not in a lawful way, but in a moral way, right? Because that is the question: is this person morally compromised, right? Can this person do their job without, you know, allowing those evil thoughts to take over, right? I think the responsibility should fall on the senator, though. If the senator, it depends what happened between the two, right? I think that's where it should fall, honestly. But it's like on Axel, I want to be very, I want to be very fair, and I want to look at things from like you know, logical. Because on Bass, I would be very people pleaser all the time, and I would literally just say yes to everything. On Axel, I'm trying to be like, you know what? No, this doesn't make any sense. He didn't say that. I don't agree with that, right? Like, just more being outspoken about things I don't agree with. And obviously, the whole thing that went down, it was hard to be like, you know what? Pause the war. Why are we doing this? Why'd you make that call? Fuck you. Fuck that. Like, I couldn't do that. Like, we can't pause what's happening in front of us to discuss something that went down after I got there. Does that make any sense, Sean? Oh, see who's it? I don't want Meadow. I don't want to know Meta. I don't want to know any of that stuff. I think some people are overreacting, in my opinion, and this is why sometimes punishment RP doesn't happen, is because people just get really angry. And it's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't, man. It's like, it's a lose-lose no matter what. Does an IFAC diet make a lot of sense? No, I should not be an IFAC diet. My food went bad. But I'm gonna log off. I wasn't planning on doing a long shift today. Yeah, nobody's getting charged with war crimes, shot. Nobody's getting charged because like there was no war crimes committed. But once again, it's a question of ethics, morals, and morals. That's what we're trying to discuss here, right? It's morally wrong to do what we did, but it's not a war crime. Okay, how is it a war crime? Here we go. Come on, let me hear it, man. Let me hear it. The problem is people are going off these Geneva is non-existent roleplay. Yeah, I mean that's the problem, dude. We talked about this. Chat, where were you guys, man? We literally have this. We said we're going off the laws in Los Santos before all this shit went down. Remember the DOJ debacle with the Brady violation? Like this goes back to it. People are pulling shit out of their ass because it happens in real life. Right, to fire half a beat because in that case about morals, then we need to then we need to clean up. I can't imagine exhausted you from all this. I'm getting exhausted just sitting here talking role. That's why I can only do 6 hours of roleplay recently. It has turned into therapy, and I feel like a lot of times we're talking about things that are very hard to discuss because every person is different. Shouldn't I mean? There's an investigation. Of cops are leaking information. Once those people are found out, they're gone too as well. Chat. It's just the same way, man. The same way that happened with Shelby will happen with cops who are committing crimes or cops who we believe are leaking information. Because just saying this person is fired and that's the end of role play is just not fun for them. It's not, role play for them, I guess, back. What did happen to Brian? I mean, I wanted to suspend Brian before even we won the war. It's most confused because everyone claims, yeah, but we're in a different universe in the United States. Okay. Discipline in the military or in the PD is hard to implement because of roleplay. True. I mean, discipline and roleplay would be every single time you saw a sergeant or somebody higher as an officer, you would shuffle your shoes and just salute them, right? Like, I don't think people understand. We don't do a good job of roleplaying respecting rank. We don't. Because if that was really the case, people wouldn't even open their mouth when it comes to, in front of their subordinates, right? But that's what makes roleplay interesting and fun, because it doesn't have to be 100% realism. It has to be immersive. If roleplay is immersive, then it is fun. If roleplay is not immersive, then it becomes... Well, I shouldn't say on stream. Because almost everyone had a rank. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Honestly, here's what would be my idea. Okay. No, I shouldn't tell Chum my ideas. Every time I tell Chum my idea, people lose their mind. I'm gonna wait. Nobody respect this is the LSP for species. Yeah, don't get me started, man. Let's just not go down that rabbit hole. Seem like crims can take punishment better than cops in punishment, in my opinion. I disagree. I disagree. I think both sides can take punishments. I've seen it happen pretty well. But the problem is, like, that's not a cap, chat. It's not a cap. What are you guys talking about? Actual punishments are consistent 3 years for. But the problem is, a lot of people that are saying this person got 30 years for a selfie. Why did Carmine do that? Why would you think about it? Why would somebody who's go to war, ready to fight with everybody else, leak our location with everybody be on the aircraft carrier? Tell me, how can you justify that? It's the same way you can't justify an EMS planting a bomb, right? It's in the same kind of vein, I guess. But it's like the context behind it and the circumstances always matter. Question him for it. I just talked to him, ABS, and he told me he leaked it to Mr. K as well, which is even a lot worse. OC, you all know in the ship? Yeah, because I knew that, Kevin. OC, short man. Because I'm supposed to always operate off meta information instead of staying in character. Fam, your RP and character management has been bad. Thank you, Danielle. Why don't you get whitelisted and roleplay and show me how to do it, okay? I would love to see you roleplay. Come on. Put your mouth where your money is. Or you can just enjoy being a viewer and shut the fuck up. That's also an option. Thank you. Guys, these haters don't understand what the hell is going on, man. So some of these chatters do not understand the trenches, the true trenches of back in the day, man. This is like, I would say this is like a small scale compared to the past. Only thing that bothers me, let's say this goes to Hackman review, Brian. There's no shot he's getting a fair review less when he gets run. But Damon, isn't that part of the roleplay though? If you make enemies within the department or don't have the best relationships, shouldn't that also affect your roleplay as well? Like on Axel, if I become an asshole and I alienate everybody around me, then I tell myself, well, I wonder why nobody shows me support or nobody has my back, right? Shouldn't I be like, okay, well, I took those actions in character, and that's why it led to those people around me to not believe in me, right? Don't react, love your content. Wait, what? Oh, thank you. Doesn't the same apply to the cops? Yes, it applies to everybody. But sometimes, you have to understand, you're asking for fairness, which is fair, but also roleplay is not always fair. Close right. People hate you no matter what you do because you're the top. Dude, it's so lonely in the top chat. You don't understand, okay? It is very lonely up here. Yeah, Bison should be probably demoted or suspended in my opinion. Because he literally went against what I said. And like, I told everybody, not come back if you go down. And then, once he came back, he started also focusing on this EMS thing instead of... I mean, like I said, we'll figure out in roleplay. I'm not gonna go too much into it. We'll figure out in roleplay. Like few people are untouchable. Who's untouchable, man? Nobody's untouchable. Not even I. Visit Parsons. There'll be access for. I want to, Cosmic, dude. I want to. Fired for being threatened to be killed. Baishin should never have been there, is he? Why do we tell everybody to not come back then? What is the point? It's like I said. If you want to be fair, we need to be fair across all the board, not just one or two people.
Frick Axel bro, I want my Bulge commissioner back.
How about you just permanently all prisoners? Wait, permanent all prisoners? No. I hope they add the breakout mechanic and they can break out of jail. I really hope that's an option for them. Who's your favorite mod? Definitely not Eddie12225. Fuck that. But brother, you say that, but in the same vein, they're in there for 30 years, man. I don't think you understand how long 30 years, chat. I had that before on Red Dead. My character went in there for 35 years at one time on Charles Divine. It's a long time, brother. 30 years is a long time in roleplay. It's a long time. They chose to do it knowing the risk. Sure, King, but it shouldn't be like, okay, you guys in 30 years just AFK. You know, like that's the thing. That's the mentality we need to adopt as role players, and you know, when we collaborate, is there's more role playing after the conflict. We should role play with them daily in a prison. I want to try to role play with them daily. I don't want them to feel like they just got nothing in there and they're just stuck, which they are if you think about it in character. But you know, I don't want to give them that vibe. OOC. Yeah, they have people to roleplay with in a prison, but they also the roleplay with like the PD and the people that got them in there is also fun too. My roleplay idea is we draft all the people who are in San Queen or the people part of San Queen. We have them fight the Russians for us, and then if they win, we pardon all of them. If they lose, well, I mean, they're dead. The true Suicide Squad roleplay. That's the thing, though, because the Russians were involved in that fight with San Queen, so we believe they have some sort of connection, right? It would be some juicy RP if we can turn those guys against them. But I don't think they'll do that. That's just an idea I had. Based on the roleplays going right now, there's no way in hell they'll say yes. Find Axel instead of going to jail would be hilarious. I hope I go to jail on Axel. Yeah, that's the thing, yo, Yen. Bass would definitely help Brian and backed him up. He would have definitely done that. But Axel's not like Brian. Axel didn't do really anything as far as what? Yeah, I mean, I didn't. That's the thing. People thought I sent the EMS. I woke up and people thought that I sent the EMS in there. I'm like, I had no idea what they're doing. I think I was at one point taking a piss, or I had to like log out from the fucking drone. I wasn't chat. The problem is like I want to do like vampire arcs and shit like that, but I feel like I can't. Imagine if I came out of the hospital as Axel and I was like vampire trying to like suck people's necks and stare at them the whole entire time instead of worrying about my own cops that just got fucking killed and people in ICU and talking to the EMS. Can you imagine? Like, see how like if I was a regular cop, sure, it's easy to pull off, no problem, because you're a beat cop. That's why I've always said, if you want the best roleplay as a cop, be at a senior deputy level, man. That's just the best rank. No responsibilities. No command OOC work. Show up, enjoy the roleplay, and then log off. Can you act like a vampire for RP research right now? Act like a vampire? I watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That was my favorite show in the 90s. So, pretty sure vampires are normal people. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, okay? This whole entire arc that has happened has made me realize I might need to take a break and do other games than just RP all the time. Mentally and physically speaking, I need to play other games. I need to just pause and not do 7-9 hours of roleplay. I just cannot, man. I mean, I'm losing my mind. I'm literally losing my mind. So we are going to be playing 2K with Buddha when it comes out. That's going to be like a month project probably. I'm going to go hard. We're gonna play some Starfield if it's good. We're gonna spin the block in 2K. I'm excited for that. You finally ready to get work? Well, Rami, you joining us? You better join us, man. Send me the PlayStation 5. I would have quit the P a year ago if I was you. Well, listen, man. Just I love roleplay way too much. That's why I'm still here. All right, let's go, man. We're getting more people. Hell yeah. Saxon, I don't disagree. But that role is not easy. Did you appoint an interim commissioner? I did. I mean, it was Toretti. Toretti was my commissioner. What do you guys... That roleplay already happened. I was gone for like 30 days. No, maybe longer than that. Was it 30 days? No. Yeah, it was almost a month. Why don't you have a big call for daily play and play the commissioner when needed? Because when I came back, like leadership was needed vulgar. And it's an OOC position. Dude, I want to get on Ssaab and shoot my rocket, dude. But I want to shoot... You know how bad I want to shoot Jaeger inside the penitentiary with my RPG? You know how amazing that would be? I still have it. Then, you know what I'd do? I would need a grappling gun. I would RPG him. Then I would place the RPG on him afterwards and take off. No, I'm the last thing I do on Justice or Axel before a perma is definitely biting off or sucking off Jaeger's neck, dude. I have to get that. It has to be before the perma. Before I perma the character, I gotta find a way. I gotta get back at him somehow. What is this?
Shit, it's insane.
Oh my god, bro, this is embarrassing, honestly. Damn, and you wrapped up too. That's how fucking bad does that feel? How fucking bad does that feel? It's 3 in the morning. Just go to fucking sleep, man.
Yo, you go to sleep, you broke bitch. You're the one's got to work tomorrow to pay your bills.
You work at a grocery store, bitch. You gotta bag them groceries tomorrow, bitch. You are broke and homeless. You live with your mom. You eat fruit snacks. You dirty bitch. You have a horrible credit score, bro. You live off your fucking mom. You are trash. You are fucking horrible. Your mom doesn't love you. Leave the fucking house, bro. You are a fucking bum. Go wash your fucking hair. You got fucking lice in your fucking beard. You dirty bitch. You're musty. Your dad left you because you got bad vibes. You're ugly. You get no holes. Fuck you. You got a peanut allergy.
Damn, you made him leave. Holy shit, bro.
I can't talk.
That was amazing, dude. Why am I launching GTA? Uzi's a legend, dude. Absolutely. Is he still streaming, actually? I want to go raid him. Is he still streaming, chat? Is Uzi streaming? He's not streaming? Wait, it's Eagle's birthday? Okay, we gotta read Eagle. Eagle, what is it? What is her Yo, let me thank all the subs and then we'll do the raid, okay? Larkin, thank you to brand new sub. Machine dropping a $5 holla holla. Frick Axel, bro. One of my Baldage commissioner back. You're not getting that. He's gone. Mr. Offense, thank you to 45 months. I really appreciate that a lot. Roy dropping a brand new sub. Tron dropping a brand new sub. Beans dropping a profit 9 months. What the fuck? Moses dropping a 10. Dog dropping a the brand new sub. Gifted. Thank you, Anonymous. Good step to RKO. It's Bet dropping a prom as well. Thank you. Machine dropping a 5 bomb. Hawkins dropping a 25 months. Dead Trooper dropping a 4. Mr. dropping a brand new sub. Siphon's dropping a 9 months. Barnes is dropping a brand new sub. Laugh dropping a brand new sub. Sweet Things dropping a 4 months. Seth dropping to 41 months as well. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Decker, thank you to 5 bomb as well, man. Chat. Thank you for watching and have yourself a wonderful night. Might be around tomorrow.